nigga. Aha.
Say what? Hello? Hello, people! Just getting over this fucking sickness.
I'm losing my way. My mind is driving insane. I get stuck in your echo. I get stuck in your echo.
My mouth. It's worth nothing when you scratch or damage it. Why do I have to look? I'm looking at it right now. You asked me to look at it. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything. Damn it. Now I'm gonna look up the price now. Your problem of having it slide it out of the thing. Understand? Be patient. Get that lip gloss off the chin. Get whatever's on your chin off.
Traveling in a freighter combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombies.
Yeah, that's a good
I
car.
met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. She said, you come from a land down under.
What up, yo? What up, Chizzy Chat?
For women glow and men wonder. Can't you hear the thunder?
I'ma be the type of grandfather to slap the living shit out of my grandson and my granddaughter. Old bitter and fucking old ways, wife beater and some dicky pants.
Still in the shower?
I keep my teeth up in a dinner glass. There's a chance of them falling out of fire, but
You know how to do a shower pan? It's time.
Parasite than they do on Scooby-Doo. I just done the porch and I just bleed the nose. Looking for a hippie gang to bust a boot. Beat the Bob Piper, got bazookas in my pocket. All I know is trap doors in my coffin. Fuck all of the strap, grandpapa stay poppin'. And all I know is troops, all this mobbing is for profit. I'm having flashbacks of hashbacks in Vietnam. Post-traumatic, a meth addict that's hearing bombs. Smoking opium and douche like fallopian. Lose a hope again.
Nigga, we do it all but landscape.
That's sick.
AK out the fucking window yelling Bob Bob. Bitch, I'm Molly Bob Bob. I got retirement. I've been at the whole home, only getting old dome. And no cushion, no spices, now my colon. Bitch, you get your nose blown. And I'm still selling coke. Got that chronic arthritis, but you still getting choked. And I tote weed from 1967, I'm still dope. I'm still from hookers who pretending in the road. Me stay popping to the end of the road.
I'm not that guy, dude. I'm not good enough for that. All right. Oh, yeah. Boom ba 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 boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba ba. Don't stop. Oh, is it out? Mixed reviews. What?
California is burning almost identical to Call of Duty 2.
Please consider any contribution for the future work and
What?
Mexican. As long as
You won't believe how much Call of Duty costs to make. Activision is
Humanity is in a constant conditioning of either fear, panic, sadness, or sickness. We're being energetically attacked, lied to, and dumbed down, keeping us trapped in this lower level of vibration to purposely prevent us from reaching our higher states of consciousness. This has been going on for too long, and we just don't have the luxury of being ignorant.
Call of Duty 2, the campaign, it looks like the game.
I've literally run out of fucks to give, and yeah, it's feeling heavenly. I don't care about no one, I don't. We're not even enemies. You got intestinal parasites. You need to eat some celery. You're gonna feel like death if you treat your body just like a cemetery. This weed is lemony. That's what they keep on telling me. You don't have to tell me though. I'm a seasoned pedigree. I don't believe in therapy. I don't believe in easy remedies. You need a masterpiece and then master these Kundalini energies. I'm lubricating my brain, using my spinal fluid. And when that vortex opens up, I'm diving through it. The earth is flat. The Bible knew it. You piece of shit. You smell like slime and sewage. I'm embracing nature.
Black Ops 2
I live life like a
just a
druid.
free us at first? We'll literally theory.
Don't pull me in mouth. Technology we find in our homes, wielding the Czech Scorpion Evo or Indian. This technically seems to be, and they are very much a part of global conversations.
Oh yeah. Tope, nobody. Literally. How is it that the
and as terror
scenario that
mathematicians and scientists could maybe produce a.
It's been a long day. Don't rub me the wrong way. Don't take me for a cunt. I make a head top elongate. It's been a long month. I need a strong blunt. You get the worst outcome if you take the easy option. I'm a plant-based alchemist. I will never put my spoon in pork. I'm so spiritual. I eat my food with a tuning fork. And I got so many conscious lyrics inside my vocal folder. My third eye shines and glistens like my opal boulder. I'm lubricating my brain.
I gotta set up my story
using
again. I have no idea what I want to
And when that vortex opens up, I'm diving through it. The earth is flat. The Bible knew it. You piece of shit. You smell like slime and sewage. I'm embracing nature. I live life like a druid. All my clothes are made from hemp. They come from the ground, I grew it. Polyester's poisonous. I've always knew it. Throw them low vibrational clothes in a bin. Just do it.
We have been disconnected from nature and from spirit, leading us to believe that we're merely just physical beings confined to the constraints of this material world. But that is so far from the truth. We're luminous beings of light and energy with the power to transcend limitations and create miracles. Within each of us lies a wellspring of unlimited potential and magic, just waiting to be activated. I mean, it's not our fault that we've been disconnected from Source, but it is our responsibility to bring ourselves back into alignment. And right now, we're in the process of a massive shift. And soon, both the 3D and the 5D will coexist in this Earth. And the 5D timeline will be for those who are purifying their vibration, and the 3D will be for those stuck in their cognitive dissonance. But you do decide which timeline you enter, because free will isn't an illusion. So right now you have the choice to either ascend into the regenerative stream of consciousness or to descend into the degenerative stream of consciousness. It all comes down to you.
Dog, that shit looks tight. How's it not tight?
Tell them 10 keys in the truck. Tell them 10 felonies, run them up. Tell them I don't give a fuck about a runner up. That's why we about to run on up like we just thought we thunderstruck. We been a problem. Build our own lab, talking if they did it probably. Brought a whole gang and we run on anybody. Bring our own bag, we were born when I hit up the clinic, they said I'm clinically finished. They say I'm just getting started. They say I must be retarded. They said I can't live a minute. Shit, I've been living for hours. I've been a menace, a cop, killing villain, never diminish the power. Inside with towers and castles, battles and showers. And vast tablets devour you plastic rappers. The power to mass masses, the King Kong, gorilla, the ghost spitter. Dealing the killer, coke to all the dope dealers. Like, tell them 10 keys in the truck. Tell them 10 felonies, run them up. Tell them I don't give a fuck about a runner up. That's why we about to run on up like we just thought we thunderstruck. We been a problem. Build our own lab, talking if they did it probably. Brought a whole gang and we run on anybody. Bring our own bag, we were born to die. Now we're trying to push the water starting down. Half of my brothers on a lockdown. And the quarter about to open up some shop now. Other quarter better gotta hold a spot down. We're the leader that'll shoot the whole block down. About a week ago, Charlie got that access code. Or your email and the brand new Apple phone. We ain't been out of business, we ain't been out of sight. But we still like the motherfuckers and making the cake.
I think I gotta catch up on a few First Amendment audit videos.
And a shout out to the Heron Guard, keeping on killers. I've been heated young killer since the sea was sprung. We gon' need to see the woman on the hitters. I'm a dogmatic, still medic, real static, Lord of the ill habits, Lord of it. Tell them 10 keys in the truck. Tell them 10 felonies, run them up. Tell them I don't give a fuck about a runner up. That's why we about to run on up like we just thought we thunderstruck. We been a
It's fucking cold. It's trying to snow.
Is it snowing?
Applause to you.
Okay.
You go, girl. She's a dime. Wait, how old is she?
Oh, we've been together for 20 years.
How old is she? Is she 20?
Yeah, how old are you?
What? How would she be 20? She'd have to be...
Can she talk for herself?
She doesn't speak English.
Oh, I still want to hear
her voice.
Oh, speak.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
She's from France.
This is no. She need help. No.
She doesn't need help.
Blink 3 times if you need help. Don't let him see.
Ooh.
Shut up.
I'm scared. No, get this out of here. Get it.
I'm gonna do the police thing on you.
No, girl, get him off of here.
police thing.
It's the report button.
All of the insurance companies in California decided to drop fire insurance 3 months before it started burning.
No, not 3
Just like
months.
Hawaii.
No,
Just
not.
like Hawaii.
No, no, that's not true.
The house next door is on fire very bad.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I don't know.
I'm coming.
It's coming.
I'm coming.
Okay. Hi, I don't know if you're home, but the house next door in the woods
It's
are
funny
on
though,
fire
buildings
bad.
for blocks are burned to nothing, but trees are still standing.
Hi.
Are
The
still
house next
standing.
door is on fire very bad.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I don't know.
I'm coming.
It's coming.
I'm coming.
Okay. Hi, I don't know if you're home, but the house next door in the woods are on fire bad.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Hi. The house next door is on fire very bad.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I don't know.
I'm coming.
It's coming.
I'm coming.
Okay. Hi, I don't know if you're home, but the house next door in the woods are on fire bad.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Hi. The house next door is on fire.
You bitch.
Hi. The house next door.
This guy bought a pizza off a DoorDasher and had zero shame.
From a DoorDasher?
No way.
That is not ours.
This guy bought a pizza off a DoorDasher and had zero shame.
Stanley offered
like, I'll
us
just run and
$3
get another
million
pizza.
for our design. But we declined because we know what it's really worth.
Here's the real story. They're buying these off Alibaba for $2, and they're selling them on Amazon for $13. If that was a real offer, they missed out because they're only making $53,000 a month.
Stanley offered us $3 million for our design. But we declined because we know what it's really worth.
Here's the real story. They're buying these off Alibaba for $2, and they're selling them on Amazon for $13. If that was a real offer, they missed out because...
This job is so dangerous that a safety worker is ready with a hook to pull you.
Oh, titty.
Hey! Can I buy you a drink?
Yeah, I'd love one.
Fuck.
Mom, can you believe they're still together? Who? After all the shit they've been through? Who? Your butt cheeks. Mom, can you believe they're...
Hey. A smoke? No, I'm good. Do you want a kebab? Oh, yo, this thing looks moist, my boy.
Yo, that shit looks good.
Let's swap. I want to see what you think.
Definitely saucy.
Hey.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Is he handcuffed to that dude? What is he on? Kid 6, they don't have that shit. They got ice on that bitch.
Those were your choices. Who shot who? Somebody got shot?
Lo, you good, Lo?
I hope. Y'all. Those were your choices.
Oh, shit. Drogas.
Is there a problem here?
Are you lost?
No. But I think you're on my friend's property. Been staying at his place.
This is not your friend's land.
Is that right?
Mine. My mother's.
I guess it's hard to know when one ranch ends and another begins with no fences.
Now that you know, get lost.
So this is your place?
Yes.
And these two guys, they're guests of yours?
Trespassers.
Senor, my friend asked you to leave. You should listen to him.
His nose doesn't look broke. You might want to take him to get some ice.
American. Who are you?
Nobody. I just came across people needing help.
Look at his neck, is fucking massive, dude. Dude's huge.
You don't ever run into me again, understand? Step outside, please.
You want to tell me why?
I warned you not to be a hero. You sent 3 men to the hospital, one with a broken leg.
They threatened Delfina Reyes and then they attacked me.
We have 3 victims who say you were the aggressor. I have no choice. I have to do my job.
The lie you tell yourself so you can sleep in. Is there a problem here?
It's time for another episode of...
Damn right I'm carrying a gun because I'm a 35-year former Navy SEAL and I was the head of the SWAT team in Hillsborough County. That's right. Go look at my Purple Heart and take my tag.
What a clown this guy is. What a total piece of shit, slob, loudmouth.
Whatever cabal brought heroin to the Pantheon still lives inside our house.
This man caught a cop trespassing on his own property.
Did you get a call up here? Or?
Nope, just checking.
Checking through. So how long you been?
Let's trim this up.
Just a good old boy.
Just a good old boy. Whoa.
Can I help you?
No thanks, I don't need any help.
I'd appreciate if you didn't film the people that work here.
I appreciate you respecting my rights.
What can I sell you?
I don't need anything, I told you.
What?
I told you I didn't need anything from you.
You have a great day.
Well, now you're trespassing if you're not going to buy anything.
No, that's not correct.
You're here to do business?
Yeah, I'm here. Do official business.
No, sir. You need to have permission to film me as well as other people.
Is there some type of law that I don't know about?
Well, I can call them.
You can call who?
The law. The law.
Listen, y'all. These kids want to act up in school, want to go to school and embarrass you, want to make like they got no home training. So I told my son, don't go to school embarrassing no more. I'll take care of you, son. I give you anything you want. I discipline you. But you're going to embarrass me like this? No, so now I'm going to cut his hair. Oh, I got to ask you. Hey,
do me a favor. Wait for the SWAT guys. Now I saw you were in a restricted area. Now I want your identification. You're not getting it.
Don't embarrass me. I told him, don't embarrass me. No.
Down here, June 5th, here in Watertown, New York, at the United States Postal Service. We'll go ahead and here and perform a First Amendment audit on the Postal Service. We'll check out the facility. 13601. We got close to 7 over here. '2007 poster 7 on the wall here.
It's warm and toasty outside. $4.18. There you go. Welcome.
Can I help you?
Oh, no thanks, I don't need any help.
I'd appreciate if you didn't film the people that work here.
I appreciate if you respected my rights.
No, sir, you need to have permission to film me as well as other people. You can film the facility, but you can't film individuals without their permission.
Is there some type of law that I don't know about?
Well, I can call them
You can call who?
the law.
Because there's a law that gives you some type of privacy in public?
Are you here to do business?
Yeah, I'm here. Do official business.
What can I sell you?
I don't need anything, I told you.
What?
I told you I didn't need anything from you.
You are all set. You have a great day.
Well, now you're trespassing if you're not going to buy anything.
No, that's not correct.
Okay.
This is a public place.
Okay.
Do you need your receipt? No, thank you. You are all set. You have a great day. You too.
People in Mr. Erie County. Let's get this master who all been waiting for. In this corner, we got Michael. Hey. He doesn't want us watching the stare down is out. Ooh, this is an intense one, fam. This one's going. This one's in. Oh, who's gonna break first? What's going on here? He's staring us down. He's got us deadlocked. He wants our constitutional rights gone, fam. Who will break first? Boom! That's 3 rounds straight to Mr. Erie County and we the people. I don't think Michael's out of the count yet. He's taking a break, fam. He's getting up the strength and boom! He's back in the ring. He's going for the stare down, folks. He's looking. He wants us out of there. He wants to call the police. He wants them to trespass us with everything he's got in the Erie County, fam. I don't think he's got anything left.
Gone.
I think he's gone for today.
If he called the cops, I certainly don't want to.
Say I'm Erie County.
Much stuff.
Elevator. Going up. Hey, you're signing on an elevator. Doing it. They didn't give much gruff, so that's good.
They didn't like the idea.
They grabbed somebody that knew better.
Yep.
Oh, he was here before. They know him.
Yeah. My picture is probably posted in every police station in Michigan.
8-4.
Cool. It is 26 miles away.
26, yeah, I told you. I knew it was a good distance. 16 miles or isn't really 16 miles from downtown.
Now, because the mile roads don't start until you hit 5 mile.
Right.
And 5 mile is more like 10 or 11 miles away from downtown.
Right. Not much up here, except for the line.
And a lot of mechanical and electrical offices.
Really, all the work maintenance, make sure everything's up and running. Here's the same view. Pretty slow today.
Yeah. Human resources is the next one.
Human resources. So that's like,
looks like 4 and... How's it going?
Okay, so it's for the employees. Just check out your building. What's your name? Carmen? Good to meet you. I'm Ian. Ian? You too?
That lady's on the phone. She walked up to the window and went, whoa.
Yeah, these ladies, she said hi.
Well, that's good.
Apparently it's human resources for the employees. I'm not sure what
Or if you're looking for
or a prospective homeowner, you'd be.
But we can FOIA request any of these cameras in here.
Whether or not they want to give them to us is another story.
You got 50 Cent, man, on your album, man. You got 50 Cent.
You know, me and 50, that's my nigga, man.
Please.
I'm the only nigga that probably, me and 50 Cent will never have an issue. Because we the same people. We love to be petty. I call him Petty Riley, though. Or yeah, Petty LaBelle.
Petty LaBelle.
Yeah. But getting him on the record meant a lot because it was a song that I wanted him and Eminem on. And Dre wanted him on it. So it was the first time we all was like an agreeing song. This the perfect record for everybody to get on. Let's get it done. And 50 went first. He knocked his shit out first, which made it hard on me because I had to come behind him. And then Eminem, he always just killed shit.
You still good.
Nigga, I got shit to do. I gotta do an interview with Tom Brady and motherfucking Bill Belichick at 9 in the morning.
That ass.
Straight up. Then I gotta do The Voice right after that. Then I gotta fly to Nashville so I can fuck with Jelly Roll. Doing a little something with Cuz on stage tomorrow. I'm like you, nigga. I'm bopping and popping.
And you still good.
Stuff that you can't see in the car, so we'll grab that thing. We'll grab what? We'll grab the car.
get a pic with you guys?
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Damn it, right. Smile. What? Awesome. Thanks, mates. Cheers. Good on you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Just pop a filter on that. Wait a second. That's not Justin.
Can I get a pic with you guys?
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Damn it, right. Smile. What? Awesome. Thanks, mates. Cheers. Good on you. Thank you so much.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, what's up, man? Come here. Police department, come here. Come here. Put the beer bottle down. Come here.
I lost my ID.
You lost your ID? Yeah. Where do you live?
My real name is Cristina Lopez Gonzalez.
Where do you live? You're homeless? Okay, what are you doing back here?
Just walking around.
You're just walking around? What's in your pocket? Your left pocket. Don't reach for it. What's in your pocket?
My friends, they waiting for me.
Huh?
My friends, they waiting for me.
Where are your friends at?
They in Mount Prospect.
Okay, let's walk this way. Go that way. Turn around and walk that way. Walk. This way. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Sweet. Let's go.
Why do you wait to me like this?
Huh? What do you mean? You're walking around a closed gas station at night.
What?
The gas station's closed. You're walking around a closed gas station.
In the bar.
You were at the bar?
Yeah, my friends, they invite me.
Oh, you were at the bar, so you walked over here. Why'd you try to hide from me when you walked over here?
No, because I was walking, I say, what I want to do, this is the weather, I want to protect me.
Okay, you got anything on you that's going to hurt me?
No.
No? Do you mind if I search?
I don't want you to get lost or anything. Get you come.
Yo, I watched some shit last night called The Breath of Life, dude. That shit was awesome. I lost hella subscribers due to the flat earth, due to the final experiment. I was at 7. I lost 2,000 subscribers. When the fuck did all these views come from? Gay.
Do you mind signing this for us real quick?
Signing, yeah. Oh.
Do you mind signing this for us real quick?
Signing, yeah.
Why she look so retarded?
That's my ex. I broke up with her because she was seeing someone on the side. It would never work between us. We could never see eye to eye.
Chat music.
Left, right, and straight at the same time. Hey, I'm over here. Her eyes got stick trips. She's got blue eyes. One blue this way, one blue that way. Cover the face, invade the base. I'm not going to say anything because she might see it the wrong way. Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. The real Trump shooter, what's your point of view? At least you can't see all these times when you're salty. Come on, guys, you gotta shoot for your safety. One eye looking at you, one eye looking for ya. Shut it!
Camera running?
I do.
And may I ask why?
Just because I'm filming in the post office.
That's not allowed.
Sure it is. It's right on the wall over there.
I'm going to ask you to leave the building now, please. Thank you. With the recording device.
Why would you ask me to leave?
Because you are not allowed to record in here.
Who are you?
I'm the postmaster.
You're the postmaster. Okay. And this is completely legal to do. Your postal seven says it right.
Where does it say that?
Okay. Photographing for news, advertising, or commercial purposes.
Put the camera on.
But I'm not shutting the camera off.
Then you can leave the property.
I'm not leaving the property. You can call local PD if you want.
I will.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're here to talk to you. Somebody called.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd like him to leave if he trespassed on the property. He's filming without our consent.
Okay.
And it's not legal to be filmed in the post office, even though he says that it is.
Unfortunately, that's not true. Their own rules from the Postmaster General right there stipulate I can.
With permission.
And Rod Spurgeon from the United States Postal Service clarified for me in an email, which I'd be happy to share with you right now, that in fact I can do this very thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it can. Said I am free auditing on public records request written.
She going to jail?
What happened now? What happened to Hawk 2? That's my girl.
From her.
Well, what did she do?
For over 300 hours, I think. What does that mean?
She went to sleep and she hasn't woken up. What did she do?
She just hasn't been on social media, you mean? It's not like she's hiding.
A coin was launched with her me.
Just trying to present.
Today we're going to see an incident protection to help, and they're going to choose the guy whose car is right there on the left. So they're going to kind of mosey in a little bit. Now you're going to watch him from the bottom left come in, kind of oblivious to their presence. They're hiding behind the pump there. And as he comes up to his car, they are going to pull at least 2 guns that I can see and then shake this guy down. Got him for his wallet, for his keys, for the car, for his phone. And then they head into the car, and he's just going to kind of stand there and watch them jump into his car. Now, interestingly enough, he's going to kind of mosey off a little bit here, and then the guy that's in the driver's seat is going to decide, I don't know, he can't drive the car or something like that, and he's going to jump in the back seat, and somebody else is going to jump in the car, and eventually they're going to drive off with it. They were all in hoods and masks, and it says that police are looking for them. They did find this guy's car later that same day, unoccupied and mostly undamaged. So, and then I'll tell you my, so heads up.
Yeah, pay attention to your surroundings, fool. I'm always on a 360, dude.
Our house was the cookie house.
Their connection started over sweets.
It was the lemon bar and chocolate chip cookies.
For more than 10 years, Vamar Hunter found himself drawn to Gimme Some Sugar, a bakery on Chicago's South Side.
How often would you say you were coming?
At least once a week.
And what did you like about this place?
It's just the whole vibe. Everything is comfortable, and the pancakes was just like the best I'd ever had. I still to this day don't order pancakes from anywhere else.
Behind those pancakes, Lenore Lindsay, who never thought she'd own a bakery but took it up after retirement, putting her own spin on some family recipes.
I just wanted to have a little place, like Cheers, where everybody knows your name.
And always watching out for the regulars.
Hey, you gonna eat all? I found that was my...
of his favorite bakery.
Oh my god, that definitely saves his fucking life.
And as being perfectly spherical in 40,000 feet at
That works as much.
So
I was just
dumb.
throwing that out as an idea.
Angle 44 says will.
That wasn't the 360 cam. We watched his stream.
But he said he saw him take that vape hit live. Now you're telling me that he saw it from Dave McKeegan's 360 camera, which wasn't live. So you guys are objectively liars.
No, but it's the same. It's the same time, dude. Objectively, that's the same time when he walked out of the building, took the hit off of it, walked.
The objectively fights here are funny. Objectively is one of Whitsitt's tells. When he says objectively, the next thing he says is almost guaranteed to be wrong. Jaren, I.
It is.
And that so that's it. You're done then because we can explain it. You don't.
Tell us anything about the distance to it, whether what is
Nobody
it
said that.
composed of.
Nobody said that.
Well,
I didn't say anything about what the distance of it was, and I didn't say anything about what it was composed of.
Well, what do we know of the sun? Really?
We know it's physical.
I wanna ask
We
you,
know.
what's your.
We know the path of the
what's
sun.
your position?
We know the path of the sun. Right?
You said it's physical, right?
Yes, and we know the path of the sun. Now,
But
can
how
it be?
do you- I ask you, how do you know it's physical? You don't.
I don't know it's physical.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So that just comes down to whether or not you're going to accept evidence. I've looked at the evidence that Austin has, and I accept it. You don't. That's fine. We can agree to disagree.
Good for Jaren.
I look at all the
See,
evidence,
look at that.
man. All I've been doing for the past.
But you didn't know who I was talking about. You didn't even know about the evidence I'm talking about. So you
Andrew Thompson?
No. So you don't look at all the evidence because I'm telling you something you haven't seen. So why do people think it's okay
What
just
is
to
it
say
like?
words?
You say sunspots. How does that prove anything?
Go look at it. It's a physical sun. The sun does not move around. It does not jolt in and out of existence. You can track it with a camera. It's in a known spot. It's a known item, and you can see things on its surface. Have you seen Crow 777's work? He takes a hydrogen alpha cameras or hydrogen alpha shots of the sun.
Right about there. There you go. Due south, right there. And no, okay.
I need the whole video of these people acting into.
No. I'm saying if you export half,
he's going to be very sad when he finds out that the full. Think about this, right? What's his? You know.
Hey, nanonood na ako. Hindi mo na lang ako. Hindi mo na lang. Pwede ko ginagawa ko mata. Wala na, ubusin na ang wifi. Maalam yan eh. Tangin. Wala nang palag-palag na yan. Inang mga na yan. Dito na tayo eh. Gago, akit na naman ito. Palong-palo kayo ah. Parang kami. Yeah?
What the fuck? That's gross.
75 has been.
Karen's gone wild. Forward Texas.
Make it worth it. Make it worth it. Make it worth it. Make it worth it.
You're getting my car for free? Is this love? But if I hold on to her wrist and I start driving, it's kidnapping. Ugh, God. Laws are dumb. Karen's gone wild. Forward.
Vogue picture, some of my boards. Vogue picture.
Hello, mother.
Why don't we get any fucking YouTube videos anymore? There's no such thing as regular videos.
Don't touch me. I can get out. Do not fucking touch me. Don't touch me. You're gonna get Don't touch. You're not gonna tase me. Don't touch my son. Don't touch my son. Don't touch my son. Do not touch my son.
While on patrol, an officer conducts a traffic stop
Don't touch
on an
my
individual
son. Do
impeding
not
the
touch
flow
my
of traffic.
son.
Can you see your license?
Or I was checking my mailbox, sir.
You were parked right in the middle of the street.
I was checking my mailbox,
You were
sir.
impeding the flow of traffic for that vehicle to pull in. Where's your driver's license?
I just said I was checking my mailbox, sir.
Okay. Well, you're blocking
Okay,
the
you
road.
just got mad because I just told you is you accusing my son of two things. You're not gonna sit here and play with me. No, you can't stop me.
Yeah, can
Record.
you have a
No, you can't stop me from opening my fucking door. That's a traffic ticket there. Give me the fucking ticket.
Give me your license.
Don't play with me.
Give me your license.
Record him. Record him. Fuck up out of here. I'm on my way to work. I'm checking my
Give me your
mail
driver's
pot.
license.
You got mail, officer. I don't have to give you anything.
Give me your license. You're gonna go in cuffs.
I'm gonna go on cuffs.
You are.
Where?
Because you're
Where?
failing
I'm
to
not
identify.
under arrest. I'm not under arrest.
You're gonna
I
go in
didn't do
cuffs
anything.
because you did not identify. Do you want to do
Yeah,
it
I'm identified because you came to my
Go
door.
and sit
Officer, don't grab me. Don't grab me in front of my face. Don't grab me. Do not touch me.
42 stars.
Get back. Don't touch me. I can get out. Do not fucking touch me. Don't touch me.
You're gonna get
Don't
tased.
touch. You're not gonna tase me. Don't touch my son. Don't touch my son. Don't touch my son. Do not touch my son. Don't touch me like that. Hey, stop doing me like that. Stop touching me. You can call the fucking police for me. Let me go. Let me go. Officer, let me go. Let me don't touch my son. Don't touch my son.
Stop.
Don't touch my son.
You're gonna
Don't
get tased.
touch my
You're
son.
gonna get tased.
Do
You're
not
gonna get
touch my
tased.
son no more. Don't touch my.
Don't
Don't
grab my
touch my
gun.
son. Stop. Stop. Don't touch my son, officer. You doing? I am. I will. I will. I'm not under arrest.
Stop right now.
It don't matter. I'm not under arrest. I'm not under arrest.
Hey, let her go,
I'm
sir.
not under arrest.
Let her go, boss.
Let me go.
Hey, I said let her go.
Hey, let me go.
Run this.
I don't need
Yeah,
you. Don't
let her
need
go.
to.
Yes,
You
yes, I
don't
do.
need to.
Let her go.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
Back up right now.
Hey, you back up right for like that.
Let me.
a traffic stop
I'm not
right
under
now.
arrest.
She in
Let
a
me go.
private property. I'm fucking
standing
some
right
traffic
Not
stop.
private
Let me
property.
go.
Stop impeding the
I'm
flow of
standing
traffic.
right here. Let me the fuck go.
What you
I'm not
doing
going
with her?
nowhere.
Because she needs to
I'm
identify
not
herself.
going nowhere.
She's under arrest right
How
now.
am I under
What you
arrest?
under arrest for?
Because
That's not the law.
she needs to identify
That's
herself.
not the law.
Let her
Playing
go.
with these folks.
That's not the law.
That's it.
That's not the law.
Hey, move.
A traffic ticket.
That's not the law. I know about a ticket. I'll give it to
You
you.
don't impede me.
I will give it to you. Stop.
You don't
saying-
impede me.
Hey, bro, don't push me, bro.
Stop. Stop. You will not. I will give you my
put your
license.
hands on me,
Stop.
man?
You
Yeah,
get
you
back.
did.
Now.
You harassing a woman and her
You
kids,
did.
man. You better get the fuck. You better go.
Hey,
You better get
the
off.
officer, man.
Stop.
Go.
Stop
Respect the officer,
I know.
man.
Okay,
All right?
I said I
Get your
will.
hands off the officer, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, get your hands out of the
I
officer.
ain't doing no. I'm
Stop.
stopping
Get
this
your,
conversation.
get your hand off the officer.
I got the officer.
Get your
That's
hands
not
off
the
the
law.
officer.
Law.
I'm trying to stop it.
Okay, you let him do his job. Get your hands off the officer.
Look, the officer's
that's
fine. I'm
fine.
trying to see.
Get your hands out of the
I ain't
officer.
got the. I ain't touching the
I'm
officer.
okay.
Officer is
Stop.
fine.
Okay.
I'm making.
So you touched my 12-year-old kid.
What she did?
He a
Officer,
minor.
what's the problem?
He's
now?
a minor.
You're impeding
I
right
want
now.
to
You're
get you
about to go in
arrested for
cuffs, too.
assault.
What's the problem?
You
I'm asking
got
questions
assault
because you
right now
assaulting
on
this
my
woman right
child.
here.
Let the officer
Fuck
do his
that
job,
shit.
man. Come on, man. Tell him to
Stop
step back
grabbing
there,
on me.
'cause
You
I saw
touched
your
my son
hands
too.
out of here.
Come on now. Let me grab my.
Don't you rip shit out of me.
Stop. Stop.
Turn around.
Stop grabbing me.
Turn around.
Stop grabbing me.
Turn around.
I showed you my
Where's
license.
your license?
I just gave it to you.
You have you took
I gave it to you. You're not de-escalating anything. You're not de-escalating. You're escalating me. You're not finna do that. No. No. Stop grabbing on me like this. I just asked you.
Why haven't they taken her to the floor?
Stop putting your. I have asthma. Stop putting your elbow in my chest. Stop putting your elbow in my chest, officer. I told you to stop.
Fighting with
I'm
me.
not
It ain't
fighting.
gonna hurt.
I said stop touching me.
Turn around
You
there.
cannot arrest me for no fucking traffic. If it's traffic.
Turn around.
If it's traffic, why are you touching me, officer? Grab somebody else. You're hurting my arm.
Go ahead.
You hurting my arm. I told you stop putting your hand on my chest. Stop putting my hands on my chest. Stop. Stop. For what?
You're putting your hot.
Stop. I can't even breathe on that. Stop. 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 I said I'm sitting here. Stop. Stop touching me. I can't breathe. Stand up. My son and everything.
They're afraid of the big black guy. Ha ha ha.
Yes, she was. Push you off his mom. Get out my pocket. Put traffic ticket for shit. I stopped at my.
I drank this morning.
Okay, how many?
Like a glass of wine.
So I can smell it. Are you pregnant? I'm just asking. I gotta ask.
I better not be.
That's fair.
While on patrol, officers responded to a crash where a driver had been forced off the road by another driver who left the scene.
I was going straight and this car was making a left and hit me.
Nobody in there? No, she's the only one. All right. That's her hair.
Oh, jeez. You guys have any idea? She have any an account
She
of what
said
happened?
that she was going that way, and somebody
Going
took a
this
left.
way?
Don't touch me. I can get out. Do not fuck.
Feel that. I feel that.
Chicken nugget? Hey, wait, I played with you. Unless that's a generic name, and that's just a name a lot of people use. I've definitely played with someone with chicken nugget before because I probably said something like, "Hey, I want to eat you."
Oh Jesus! What are my graphics?
Mine does that too.
I'm walking on the side right now.
My graphics do that too. When I spawn in, I'm like, "What the heck?"
Jesus.
Did you hear me? My graphics do that too. When I spawn in, I'm like, "What is happening?"
It also happens to me at the hotel.
Chicken nugget. Have I played with you before?
I have no clue.
When you, hey,
Was the last time you remember last night by chance, or 2 nights ago?
Me?
Not that I know of.
Well, no, that's why I was asking him. Because chances are, if you don't remember her from like 2 nights ago, then most likely not. Because otherwise, you would recognize mine as well. Because we are always together. Oh my god.
You guys are always together. Hey, then
Yeah.
hey, then that means if I played with my, that means you guys are probably too. That means you guys are probably too hard to tear apart or something.
Shoot, their spawn's still up on that wall.
Well, yeah, she's my wifey, so.
Wait, a lesbian?
Yes, babe. Now what?
Wait, a lesbian?
Bi, but
a lesbian?
No.
We both have men, but we
Bisexual.
also have each other.
Wait, you guys date girls and guys? You guys are doing the both stuff?
I'm married to my husband, and I'm also with her.
Wait, but
exactly.
But you guys have guys and girls. You guys are doing the both stuff. You guys are dating both genders. Wait, chicken nugget. Are you and the other girl in here? Are you guys lesbians?
Is just up to me and my wifey and my man. So
What's the best thing about being a lesbian?
Cassie, you're gonna fucking laugh when I say this, but the best thing about liking women is eating because I can get both sexes.
That's so true. Hey, I'm not. Wait, is Cassie still here? I was literally.
No.
Hey, one day, right? Do you think one day I'll be able to do that?
She left. Or he.
What do you think, Jigs? Do you think one day I'll be able to do it?
I think she sounded like she had short hair and wears baggy shorts.
That wasn't what I asked.
And that actually reminds me, the Spurs game is tomorrow, 9
p.m. Eastern Time, where we get to watch Wembanyama's first NBA game. If you do not know who Wembanyama is, go look him up now and tell me he does not.
The weirdness. Ah, yes. Oh, I did not get to sleep yet. Wait, how far back did it take me? Not good. Not good at all. All right. Here we go. We're off to see the wizard. Do not go right this time.
Decided to
And we
trust
must
Paradox, at least for now.
save.
Huh?
I can't hit him with that, but I can hit him with the fucking... Why isn't left trigger working? What is going on? Alright, let's try to make up all these ingredients, I guess. But that would mean we need to... Okay, let's do that. And then when we see a crab, we can just be like, bop. Dude, that shit's epic looking. It's the onion bun. What you mean something's lurking in the dark? You little bitch. Nice fucking try, homies. What is that? Health regeneration spell. Uta. Didn't know that. We can definitely work with a little health regeneration spell. But in the meantime, let's make sure we have something equipped here for this. Okay, so there's basically no sneaking up on these guys unless we hide that dude's face right there. So we're gonna want to be here.
But if it turns out there's nothing here, I'll be really pissed off.
What are you on about? The stone itself is valuable.
Yeah, but we've been swinging
Hell
for
yeah.
so long that I'd like to see something more than just a pile of rocks.
Well, You won't find out unless we finish the job, so stop moaning, it won't dig itself. What are you doing here? Get lost. This is our spot.
None. We're just doing mate. You must have had a pickaxe dropped on your head long before you came here. I told you to get lost. Now leave or I'll crush your skull.
Don't know that I completely thought that through. You boys. Haha. So one sword, one pickaxe definitely is required. Holy shit. All right, that works. And then we just collect all the berries and shit, and we make some potions. Can we make potions? Oh, I can't make. Oh, we gotta be at the fucking cooking thing, maybe. Bitch. Ooh. Coat's weapon. What? I just don't want to miss anything. Look at that. See, there's shit out there. I don't think I saw that last time. I love exploring games. This is definitely one of them. You have to check every corner. Look. This friggin' blood pond. What is this? The Blood Cave. Wow. Holy shit. Fuck. These dudes about to come alive. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly my shit. No way. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Ah, yes. What the f... I forgot you have to save constantly. Oh no. What's the autosave? That bitch. Let's try this one more time. I think we can do it. No, they fucking one-shot me, bro. On to the next game. Come back. I know what we gotta do there. Hello. Yo. Hey. You got cash? You got cash? You got cash? It's cheaper. Well, because I need to charge you an extra $1 if you use Cash App. If you do cash, it's $25.
Alright, I got you.
All right. I'm on my way right now. 7-Eleven. All right.
I feel like fast food is crazy.
Federal
Really?
price gouge
It's ridiculous.
decade, and it showed some very interesting stats, claiming McDonald's is king when specific fast food companies have engaged in price gouging is up for debate. What certainly isn't is how much prices have increased over the years.
Yeah.
And the real question then becomes, is it justified? Finance Buzz
There is a dream that haunts me. A most dreadful nightmare, truly. It tears at me. The fortress of stone and valor, which I struggled to build, is now slowly crumbling into ruin. The land, caught in a perpetual autumn, yields to decay. A futile sacrifice remains ensnared deep within the horns of the south. A shield, now weakened and cracked by time, fails to protect my people. profound betrayal has befallen those most loyal. Only despair. I am left paralyzed, powerless.
All right. We're going back in. We're going back in. I'm not trying to beat those dudes. I'm just trying to get the magic armor. We get the magic armor. We get the bitches. Once more. Be right back. No bullshit, this game is hard. 100%. Okay. The Horns of the South. We must get to the Horns of the South. In order to seek refuge and safety. The Horns of the South. Make this little fucker burn. Oh, the fast traveler? Ah, yes, the milkweed. Of course, they did not have anything of use. Peasants. Mere peasants. Oh, no, it did it to me. It's making me have to go all the fucking way back. Are you kidding me? Ooh, slot wieners. It's nighttime. Ooh, what is this?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Oh, I'm not giving up yet.
Woohoo!
Oh, yes. That genre is heavy. Oh, fuck. Dude. Luckily I saved right before I died, but those motherfuckers are too strong for me, man. And that's okay. That's alright.
high prices here. It's also about prices that seem disconnected from costs and the actual
I have now finished 67 verses of the Tao, and I've written 67 essays on when you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. And this isn't just a clever play on words here. This is a quantum truth. As my friend Deepak Chopra has often said to me, quantum physics is not only stranger than you think it is, it's stranger than you can think. So that if you look at your origination, the place that you came from, this thing that Lao Tzu called the Tao, this great source that is everywhere, there is no place that it is not. And yet it is doing nothing. And yet it leaves nothing undone. If you go out and just go for a walk this afternoon when you get home, just look at the perfection of all that is. Just look at the clouds and look at the sky and look at the ocean and look at the trees and look at the leaves, and even more important, look at the space between the leaves and look at the invisibleness and the perfection of how everything is. There's a constancy, if you will, and this constancy is always there. And your goal, my goal, in the time that I have with you here today, is to convince you to go to a place within yourself where you can emulate that divine perfection which requires you to do nothing, which never uses force, which never pushes itself, which recognizes something. I'm going to read to you just one of the verses of the Tao and a little bit of what I wrote about it. And I seldom read to an audience because I don't like being read to myself. But I'm just going to share a little bit of this. Here's what Lao Tzu said in verse 29. Do you think you can take over the universe and improve it? I do not believe it can be done. Everything under heaven is a sacred vessel and cannot be controlled. Trying to control leads to ruin. Trying to grasp, we lose. Allow your life to unfold naturally. Know that it too is a vessel of perfection. Just as you breathe in, breathe out. There is a time for being ahead, a time for being behind, a time for being in motion, a time for being at rest, a time for being vigorous, a time for being exhausted, a time for being safe, a time for being in danger. To the sage, all of life is a movement toward perfection. So what need has he for the excessive, the extravagant, or the extreme? There's a time for everything. Imagine if you knew this. If you really knew that what you were experiencing emotionally in your life was a part of what there is a time for, and that you're not really doing anything. Lao Tzu says it over and over again. You're not doing anything. You're being done. You're being done right now. You're one of the 10,000 things. And it is all being done. All of it. Like I do yoga every morning, or almost every morning, 5-6 days a week. I do this 90-minute Bikram yoga, this hot yoga. And this has helped me so much with just that simple little thing. Just remembering what it says in verse 29 of the Tao, that there are times when you
Wu Wei,
and how before
the whole conception of nature is as a self-regulating, self-governing, indeed democratic organism. But it has a totality. It all goes together, and this totality is the Tao. When we speak in Taoism of following the course of nature, following the way, what it means is more like this. Doing things in accordance with the grain. It doesn't mean you don't cut wood, but it means that you cut wood along the lines where wood is most easy to cut. And you interact with other people along lines which are the most genial. And this, then, is the great fundamental principle, which is called Wu Wei, not to force anything. I think that's the best translation. It's often called not doing, not acting, not interfering, but not to force. Seems to me to hit the nail on the head. Like, don't ever force a lock, or you bend the key or break the lock. You jiggle until it revolves. So Wu Wei is always to act in accordance with the pattern of things as they exist. Don't impose on any situation a kind of interference that is not really in accordance with the situation. It would be better to do nothing than to interfere without knowing the system of relations that exists. It's terribly important then to have this feeling of the interdependence of every form of life upon every other form of life. How we, for example, cultivate animals that we eat and look after them and build them up and see that they breed in reasonable quantities. You have to see that life, that the so-called conflict of various species with each other is not actually a competition. It's a very strange system of interrelationship, of things feeding on each other and cultivating each other at the same time. The idea of the friendly enemy, the necessary adversary, who is part of you. You have conflicts going on in your own body. All kinds of microorganisms are eating each other up. And if that wasn't happening, you wouldn't be healthy. So all those interrelationships, whether they appear to be friendly relationships as between bees and flowers, or conflicting relationships as between birds and worms, they are actually forms of cooperation. And that is mutual arising. You have to understand this as the basis, apply this, not forcing anything, and you get spontaneity. A life which is so of itself, which is natural, which is not forced, which is not unduly self-conscious. Now, another term that is important, although I'm not aware that this word occurs in Lao Tzu's book, it's found in greater use at a much later time in Chinese thought, in a philosophy that is called Neo-Confucian, and it's also used in Buddhism. But it is a very useful word for understanding the sort of order that all this constitutes. It's the word Li, and this means, originally, the markings in jade, or perhaps the grain in wood or the fiber in muscle. It is translated nowadays in most dictionaries as reason or principle, but this isn't a very good translation. Joseph Needham suggested that organic pattern was an ideal translation for this word. And so in the same way, the foam patterns, the rock patterns, the patterns of our vegetation are...
Become curious about what you're afraid of. You're afraid of flying? Get curious about that. To remain caged. Isn't that a great story? I love that story. Yeah, you can applaud.
There is a principle called Wu Wei. Wu means none, wrong moment. For as Shakespeare knew perfectly well, There is a tide in the affairs of men which, taken at its flood, leads on to fortune. And so Wu Wei is based on knowledge of the tide, the drift of things. Get with it. Wu Wei is the art of sailing rather than the art of rowing. So, one of the most famous sayings in the Lao Tzu book is superior virtue has no intention to be virtuous, and thus is virtue. Inferior virtue cannot let go of virtuosity, and thus is not virtue. So one could also say, the real Wu Wei is not intentionally Wu Wei, and so is Wu Wei. But inferior Wu Wei so tries to be Wu Wei that it isn't. In other words, this is saying Wu Wei is not a matter of cultivated passivity or even of cultivated spontaneity, because there are people who think that they are released, that they have realized that they are the Tao, as all of us in fact are, or that you are, to put it into Vedanta terms, every one of us is the Brahman, the eternal self of the universe, beyond all description or classification or thought. And you say, okay, baby, I'm that. Now I'm going to have a ball. Well, what kind of a ball do they have? Well, what they do is they look up the rules on which society runs and do the opposite. Well, that's still running by the rules of society. And it's the mirror image in reverse. That's not spontaneity. You have to be able to realize that you don't know what you really want to do until you are very quiet. And it tells you. See, we are in heaven now because the earth is a spaceship and heaven is space. What is called in Chinese Gung, Japanese Gu, the void. That's what is important. Most of us don't know this. Space. It comes down to space always. Space, which nobody can define, nobody can imagine, appears to be nothing, is the foundation of the universe. But you have to become again as a child to see that. Now you go back to your childhood. What were the fascinating things? What's out there? What's beyond the stars? How long does it go on? And Mama said, it goes on always and always and always. The child wonders. He's excited that this is something that never ends. Then the child asks about time. How long ago is long ago? Well, the Bible says that in the beginning God created the heaven and the earth. Well, what did God do before he did that? Well, as one person said, he sat up thinking punishments in hell for people who ask silly questions. But still, that's only a joke. And the child thinks of God going back and back and back forever, with never beginning. So in the same way you think about death, go to sleep and never wake up. Never. Why, it would be as if you never had existed. Not only you, but everything else. Which is, of course, the way things were before you were born. You know, how about waking up after having never gone to sleep? That's quite a thought. There's something fishy about it all. So we get a funny feeling when we think those questions really through. Very funny feeling. And children, you see, love to get into that funny feeling. Children do all kinds of weird things. They like to spin around as fast as possible, so they watch suddenly the whole the ground goes tilting. They do this thing giddy, 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 giddy with their eyes, and they go and they make faces and test out their bodies in all sorts of funny ways, because they know from the beginning that the world is weird, this strange thing, because everybody knows what it's all about, only they won't admit it. Being brought up is being taught not to admit it, but you know very well what's going on. But in order to find out once more as an adult, you have to become again as a child. So what does that involve? It means, ladies and gentlemen, would you please check your ideas and opinions at the door? First of all your philosophical and religious views, all your logic, because I say check it at the door advisedly, because you can pick it up again when you go out if you feel unsafe without it. I'm not trying.
Nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. These are the immortal words from the Tao Te Ching, an ancient Chinese text credited to the sage Lao Tzu. This profound quote captures the essence of an ancient Eastern philosophy concept known as Wu Wei. At the heart of Taoism, Wu Wei, translating to non-doing or effortless action, is a principle guiding one to live in harmony with the flow of life, to move with the currents of the world instead of against them. Wu Wei does not imply inaction, but rather it encourages action that is spontaneous and effortless, arising from a deep connection with the natural world and our inherent nature. In our modern, fast-paced society, where we often find ourselves rushing and multitasking, the concept of Wu Wei seems both alien and alluring. It beckons us towards a slower, more mindful way of life, promising peace and fulfillment in return. It poses an enticing question. Can the practice of effortless action help us navigate the tumultuous seas of modern life with grace and serenity? In this journey today, we'll explore 5 key lessons from Wu Wei, lessons that are not just relevant, but incredibly vital to our personal and professional lives in today's world. Lesson 1. Embrace the flow of life. A water drop on a leaf, a river cutting through a valley, the sun setting at dusk. Nature doesn't resist, it simply flows. This is the first lesson that Wu Wei teaches us, to embrace the flow of life. Contrary to some interpretations, going with the flow isn't about passivity or indifference. Rather, it's about actively engaging with the world around us and within us, recognizing and respecting the natural currents of life. It is about choosing the path of least resistance, not out of laziness or a desire to evade difficulty, but from a deep understanding of the inherent rhythms of nature and our own nature. Picture yourself canoeing in a stream. If you paddle against the current, you'll exert a lot of energy for little progress. But if you navigate with the current, you use its energy to guide you forward with ease and efficiency. This is Wu Wei in action. Now imagine you're navigating a project that's hitting roadblocks despite your best efforts. Wu Wei suggests stepping back to reassess and realign your approach, mirroring the way you'd navigate the stream. It could mean finding a different, more effective path, or acknowledging that patience is needed. Just like the stream, life has its own currents, and learning to flow with them turns obstacles into guiding forces. Translating this principle of Wu Wei into daily life can seem challenging at first, given our habitual behaviors and thought patterns. However, an insightful quote from the Tao Te Ching offers guidance. When I let go of what I am, I become what I might be. This suggests that we aren't bound by our past actions, behaviors, or identities, but can choose to
when I let go of who I am,
the natural flow of life at any moment. Remember,
I become what I
Wu
might
Wei
be.
is about aligning our efforts with the natural course of things, allowing us to move forward with more grace, efficiency, and peace. Lesson 2. Release the need to control. The Tao Te Ching wisely advises, by letting it go, it all gets done. The world is won by those who let it go. It's a reminder of the constant tension we face, seeking control in an inherently unpredictable world. Wu Wei's second lesson is this: release the need to control. It asks us not to relinquish action, but to let go of our rigid attachments and expectations. Like the weather, some things are beyond our control. Our power lies in our response. We can resist the rain or accept it, finding joy in its rhythm. Releasing control is challenging, especially when societal norms equate control with success. Yet, by practicing mindfulness, we can cultivate acceptance. We learn that our thoughts are often automatic responses, separate from our true selves. As we internalize this understanding, we can begin to find freedom from the need to control, fostering a sense of peace and acceptance that persists regardless of external circumstances. Through mindfulness exercises like meditation or a mindful walk, we observe these thoughts without judgment. With time, we learn not to resist or criticize them, but simply let them pass. In essence, Wu Wei imparts that real control is not about manipulating the world, but elegantly navigating its currents, much like a willow tree, bending with the wind, resilient and adaptable, without breaking. Or imagine a dancer who, lost in the rhythm of music, flows from one movement to another effortlessly, embodying grace and ease. It's about releasing the need for dominance to discover a wellspring of inner peace and serenity. Lesson 3. Cultivate mindful non-doing. In the Tao Te Ching, we encounter the quote, "In the pursuit of learning, every day something is added. In the practice of the Tao, every day something is dropped." This may seem paradoxical, especially in our modern world, where constant action and accumulation of knowledge or possessions is often prized. However, this brings us to our third lesson from Wu Wei. Cultivate mindful non-doing. Now, it's important to clarify what non-doing means in the context of Wu Wei. It's not about literal inaction or passivity. Instead, non-doing, or Wei Wu Wei, refers to action that does not involve struggle or excessive effort. It's about finding the balance where our actions are not forced, but arise naturally, carried out with ease and grace. Lao Tzu offers a profound piece of wisdom to guide this practice. A good traveler has no fixed plans and is not intent upon arriving. This isn't just about traveling in the physical sense, but a metaphor for our journey through life. You can cultivate this practice by embracing uncertainty, venturing beyond the horizon of the known. This invites new, unexpected experiences and fosters an adaptive, open-minded outlook. Begin to cultivate mindful non-doing by designating a daily period for this practice, which possessions is often prized. However, this brings us to our third lesson from Wu Wei. Cultivate mindful non-doing. Now, it's important to clarify what non-doing means in the context of Wu Wei. It's not about literal inaction or passivity. Instead, non-doing, or Wei Wu Wei, refers to action that does not involve struggle or excessive effort. It's about finding the balance where our actions are not forced, but arise naturally, carried out with ease and grace. Lao Tzu offers a profound piece of wisdom to guide this practice. A good traveler has no fixed plans and is not intent upon arriving. This isn't just about traveling in the physical sense, but a metaphor for our journey through life. You can cultivate this practice by embracing uncertainty, venturing beyond the horizon of the known. This invites new, unexpected experiences and fosters an adaptive, open-minded outlook. Begin to cultivate mindful non-doing by designating a daily period for this practice, which could be a formal meditation or simply a moment of quiet reflection. Alternatively, for a more dynamic approach, you could explore a new part of your town or engage in a novel experience. This exposure to unfamiliar stimulus naturally lends itself to being in the present moment, fostering a more spontaneous outlook. During these times, remain an observer of your thoughts, feelings and sensations without passing judgment or moving to problem-solving mode. This pause from our habitual doing allows our mind to rest and refresh. As you embrace this practice of mindful non-doing, you'll notice your day-to-day actions becoming more effortless and fluid. You begin to dance with life, a spontaneous waltz that embodies the peaceful flow of Wu Wei. Lesson 4. Trust your intuition. Because he believes in himself, he doesn't try to convince others. Because he is content with himself, he doesn't need others' approval. Because he accepts himself, the whole world accepts him. Echoes the wisdom of Lao Tzu in the Tao Te Ching. Our fourth insight from the ethos of Wu Wei steers us towards an often overlooked compass in our decision-making toolkit, trusting our intuition. The world around us loves to glorify analysis and methodical thinking. However, the philosophy of Wu Wei and the heart of Taoism place an undeniable value on our innate intuition. Imagine standing at a fork in your life's journey. It could be a significant career decision, a crossroad in your personal relationships, or even the seemingly small choice of picking your meal from a menu. Rather than subjecting each choice to an exhaustive analytical weighing, what if you just allowed yourself to be in the moment, take a deep breath, and let your intuition guide you? It's this inner wisdom, this spontaneous instinctive action, which resonates with the concept of Wu Wei. Inviting intuition into our lives requires patience and tranquility, and we can nurture this through activities like journaling and silent reflection. Creative endeavors, free from judgment and expectation, serve as fertile ground for the growth of intuitive trust. In our modern world, harmonizing intuition and reason seems challenging, yet essential. By acknowledging the interconnectivity of all things, we move beyond the dual nature of the mind, paving the way for intuition and realigning ourselves with the Tao. This approach enables us to navigate life's journey with greater ease and harmony. Lesson 5. Find joy in the ordinary. In dwelling, live close to the ground. In thinking, keep to the simple. In conflict, be fair and generous. In governing, don't try to control. In work, do what you enjoy. In family life, be completely present. With these words, Lao Tzu illuminates the power of the ordinary in the Tao Te Ching. The fifth and final lesson from Wu Wei invites us to appreciate the joy in the ordinary, to relish the mundane. The societal fabric we're part of often conditions us to seek grandeur, to chase after extraordinary experiences. But the philosophy of Wu Wei nudges us to find contentment in the everyday, in the seemingly insignificant. And in this cultivation of contentment, we also nurture humility. In recognizing the profoundness within the ordinary, we align ourselves fully with the present moment. Our ego, with its incessant need to label, judge, and pursue what it deems worthy, often leads us astray from the awe-inspiring beauty of simply being. To truly see and connect with the world around us, without the ego's interference, is one of the deepest and most profound experiences one can have. Acceptance becomes our conduit to this wisdom. Grasping the impermanence inherent in all things allows us to find appreciation in even the most seemingly mundane facets of life. The wisdom of Wu Wei is like a gentle river current, guiding us away from struggle and strife towards harmony and contentment. It reminds us to align with the natural flow of life, to trust our intuition, to cultivate purposeful inaction, and to release the need to control. It is a philosophy not of doing, but of being, not of striving, but of flowing.
Camera running?
I do.
And may I ask why?
Just because I'm filling in the post office.
That's not allowed.
Sure it is.
It doesn't say which one was that. Shit.
Camera running?
I do.
And may I ask why?
Just because I'm filling in the post office.
That's not allowed.
Sure it is. It's right on the wall over there.
Nature does not hurry.
Oh shit.
Straight out of high school, dude. Nah, bro, straight off the streets. Not even out of high school.
Oh, let's go with one of those.
He did have a dead look in his eye. Alright. Illegitimate wants the Lucy's and... I don't know. I got a math. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus 24.
Hey, honey. So you're standing right there. Could you just hand me my wallet?
It's okay. Danny's has a huge brain. She'll
it's in my
definitely
jacket
see
right
that
here.
and fix it.
You need to go to the hospital or the doctor right away then, so you don't have to go through what I did. They can. It's called antibiotics. It's an infection.
You got yourself tickets to the London Card Show today for May. Can't wait. Gonna leave your cards at home. Why are you gonna leave your cards at home? So you don't accidentally sell them and trade them?
It's on the desk. It's on the cart then.
You miss Danny? I also miss Danny. I miss Danny coming to stream.
Where's my...
So basically, Danny has
No,
a
I just had
large,
it.
TCG player operation.
It's in my
that she's
jacket.
running. So that's what she's doing. That's what, if she's not with me and she's not at work, that's what she's doing.
It's on the outside jacket.
All right, illegitimate. Good luck, my friend. I know, illegitimate, dude. I'm praying. Yeah, today's the day. SP. Let's go, dude. I was like, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Wow, finally. Wait, maybe we could get 2. Maybe we can get 2 SPs. It's not impossible. You're gonna leave your credit card home? Gotcha. That's probably a smart idea. Actually, that's a stupid idea. You better take your card to a card show. Alex, are you jealous of that one? He got a non-child one. He's way luckier than you. Oh, by the way, guys, the PSA is here. Came in yesterday. Drew will be opening it tomorrow for y'all. So, like, the whole first chunk of his stream will be that. Just PSA. Only the grades? No. I don't even know the grades. I'm on a need-to-know basis with literally everything, and that's not... That ain't at the top of the list. You know who needs to know that the grading is here? Tiny Heels. Dude, I can't tell you how many times Tiny Heels came in here and was like, hey, does anyone know what the fuck's going on with the PSA? Ooh, she's cute. She could come clean my house. Hey, what's up, Chef? Going good, man. Dude, you're getting a lot of good SRs this time. We had to try and repurpose candy cane sugars, and we tried to make them hard. At your work, Chris? Oh god. You remember the one with Chappie, a whole year for them to grade? That's fucking horrifying. That would piss me off so bad. Fucking promos. Here, you can have those too. These promos. Or box toppers, whatever. See, that's one of my... I have an issue. I don't want to send my cards to PSA because I'm a fucking pussy and I'm scared they'll get lost. They obviously won't, but like... I just get scared. I'm just a scaredy cat. It was 2 years? Wow. I would fucking die. I'd actually die. Chris, are you coming to the store tomorrow? Okay, so now that there's another boom, is it gonna slow PSA down again? But like, obviously it won't slow it down like that, but I wonder if it'll slow it down more. I feel like the shortage of product is like really affecting my mental, dude. The boom's hurting my heart. Oh, did we get new sports on the site today? I'm pretty sure we got new sports. What's up, THC? You got Beckett grading that won't fit in your binder? Rip. Oh yeah, Waylander, I saw your slab binder is pretty sick. You're gonna try to snipe target? You better be there at the crack of when they open. Alright, after this, I'm gonna go grab the sport so I can show y'all what we got. It's in the dining room. New sports. I totally forgot about that, and I didn't announce it or anything. Kristen showed me last night a little bit, but... What did you get? Panini Prestige Football H2 Hobby Hybrid Box. You live 5 minutes away, thinking of going every hour? Shit, just stay there all day. Just live there for a day. I saw this video and this guy was like, unexpected places to find Pokemon. And one of the places was Ace Hardware. I was like, buy a drill, buy some Pokemon. You know what? Ooh, I love her. I used to vote at Ace Hardware. They had like a voting station set up there in my hometown. That's literally what I associate Ace Hardware with, is just voting. Nice. Triple rare naked lady. Dude, this is like the scene from American Beauty where the flowers are falling on that girl. Great movie. He said, buy out Ace Hardware. Nice. Brew. PSA shut down because the influx of sports cards being submitted. Back then people were submitting. Oh yeah. I remember you told me that. That's wild. So what, did I guess people wised up and stopped doing that? It's stupid. Are they still a thing? Yeah, Ace Hardware is still a thing. For sure. The funny thing is the last time I was home, I was gonna vote. But since it was for the presidential election, they didn't have it at Ace. It's like... sick. And when I would go vote at Ace, it was like super quick, short lines too. I guess. Is PSA still open? Piggy! Aw, that's so cute! Alright, so next Friday I'll probably start streaming early that day. Like at noon. Since we have a Prismatic and Azure. I'm not sure when. I'll let y'all know what time we're gonna open the store that day as well. I'll let y'all know beforehand. Unless Kristen gets a wild hair up her ass and just like, ah, well, I'm gonna open it now. Which day? So, a week from today, it'll be Friday. That's when we'll have Prismatic and the new Azure set. Illegitimate, we fucking did it. And you got some really good SRs. Got some horny cards. Bruh, two of the best cards in the set. We got those. Cute. Very nice. Oh, illegitimate, you gonna degen some Azure? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so fucking excited. Like, on Fridays when we don't have new stuff, I'm like bummed out. So next Friday's gonna be great. Alright. Illegitimate. Dude, she's so cute. Bro, she's naked. I just realized she's naked down there too. Dude, Azure Lane's a whole nother level of horny compared to Fujimi. It's totally different. I'm also like really mad at myself that I never started playing Azure. I should have started playing it. I guess I still can. Oh, bro, you want your rares. I was about to buy it on eBay, bro. That's funny. See, that's the thing, dude. I always hear this happening. People buy a card and then they hit the card. That happens like so often. They try for a card, can't pull it, buy it, then they pull it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the sports real quick out of the dining room. And then we got Bucko with 2 Terrestrial. is this? Is that Azure I opened? No, I was opening Fujimi just now. Azure will be a week from today. Alright, what is this? Zenith Football. Find one autograph or memorabilia card per box on average. 24 cards. Oh, Zay Flowers on the box. That's cool. Alright, and I don't know what this is. This must be what THC ordered. No? Am I supposed to open this? This doesn't look like sports. No, we had volume 1 when I started working here back in like April. Sold out of that within like a week and a half, and we had a ton of it. Alright, call Kristen and ask about this real quick. It's these. H2 Hobby Hybrid Box. So these are the 2 new sports we got for today. Probably should post something. We have sports. Okay. You think you might just buy the singles? That's fair. If you're not into... You know what's so funny, Boopster? I was thinking about this. Because you were here ripping when we had Azure Lane Volume 1 English. When I first started. That was when you like first got into cards, right? I was thinking about that either last night or this morning. I was like, Boopster, aw. Aw, Boopster. Bruh, bucko. Hate it here. Bucko's gonna fire me, dude. You're fired. Oh, you started with Japanese 151, gotcha. Hello, the Pro Bronze. How's it going? Alright, we got Tyler with 5 Twilight, 4 Super Electric Breaker. Hey, what's going on, Big Chief? We're doing good, man. No complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe a few complaints, but nothing special. Alright, Tyler. Alright, good luck, Tyler. There's only a couple cards I want, so buying some singles would save money. Absolutely. Absolutely with that. With Y sets, for sure. Waylander said, I'm mostly complaints. Heck. Pocket. Oh, dude. I don't hate TCG Pocket, but like, it doesn't... I don't have that much fun doing Pocket. I haven't even opened that many packs, and I've had some good hits, though. Hopefully the market doesn't take too long to settle, and hopefully they're not too expensive. It probably will be a little expensive. I don't know, I feel like Azure's probably gotten even more popular. Ooh, nice hit, Tyler. Azure's gotten even more popular since the last time we had it. And we are in a boom too, Boopster. Get lost, Nightbot. Fucking hate Nightbot. He's so mean on YouTube. He's optimistic. Okay, what's the hit rates that's gonna be this time, Boopster? And how many boxes in a case? We got, oh, but dude, we're hitting so many IRs from fucking Twilight today. Oh, 4 SPs a case. Okay, so nothing changed really. Twilight's on fire. And a teal mask. Nice. Alright, Tyler, that was pretty damn good. You had a hit in every one of your Twilight packs. That's nuts. Very good. You're welcome, Tyler. Now, the way you can pay me back, Tyler, let me tell you. Oh, you already have it. You can give me this. Just kidding. Oh, you know what? I actually need to put these together. Do I know if the reprint of Azure Volume 1 is good to get? So, we had the reprint, and so the only difference is the reprint is silver signatures instead of gold signatures. One of the Siggies that I pulled from it personally, I just sold for like about 700 bucks. So the reprint Siggies are just as good as the original in my opinion. And some of the Siggies look better with gold, with the silver instead of gold. You want the Eevee? Dude, I have the Eevee. It's one of my pride and joys. Oh, you know what? That's actually what we had when I started breaking was the reprint, right? Pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, it was the reprint, you're right. Yeah, like, any Azure Lane cards is totally worth it. It doesn't matter if it's the reprint, I promise you. I bought one box and I pulled one of the best Siggies. I got so lucky. This is the one I pulled, THC. Boopster said, I caution buying boxes of the reprint. So, sometimes people will buy a case, they'll hit all 4 Siggies, and then they'll sell the dead boxes. Not everyone does that, but there are people that do that. So that's a good caution, really. It's not Link. Oh. Where's my phone? Wait, did it copy the whole thing? This is the longest link ever. Okay. Alright, I'm sending it right now. THC, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this is the Luffy signature that's going to be in EBO2. Which is like a special set that's coming out in April, I think. The One Piece, obviously, set. Alright, there's the link. Let me know if it works. Fancy. Alright, I want to open HoloLive first, and then the sports. You're welcome, man. Dude, there's so many people with such smart advice in here. Boopster, you a real one for bringing up dead boxes. I know, like, a lot of people, though, that they'll buy, like, random 1 or 2 boxes or whatever and actually hit. And then, like, every time Kristen gets just a few boxes from the distributor, they're, like, always cracked, too. That's different than buying them off of eBay or wherever. CG Player. Honestly, selling dead boxes is diabolical. Is this the right set? Yes. Alright. Alright, good luck, THC. A scythe? Okay. Ooh, she's cute. Dude, my body is ready for Azure. So ready. Oh, alright, mean Swedish guy. Have a good one, man. See you later. Hi, Gibby. How's it going? The hobby is getting wild with repacks and CT scanners. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. I was telling chat earlier, I'm like really kind of bummed out with where the hobby's at right now. It's just like toxic a little bit, scalping and all that shit. How much do we think single packs are gonna go for in a few weeks? What's this? Ooh, SR, cute. I don't know the price at the moment, but I'm gonna go with $8 or more. It won't be below 8. But I don't know what Kristen was able to get them at. I don't know any of that information at the moment. People just see a $sign, man, then they just don't care. It's gross. I don't know if y'all saw, but there was like someone selling Prismatic on Whatnot, and like I think they were selling 3 packs for $80 or something, or 100. Ooh, nice. It's so weird that they did this in the set. Hi, Savage. Chibi card. Yas, queen. I mean, a boom is great, but like not in regard to prices, and like it makes product even more scarce. There's my girl crush. I know, Prismatic's gonna be a nightmare, and then like, I'm kind of getting the vibe that Journey Together is gonna be just as bad. Maybe not, because it's not Eevee's, but it's the trainer set. And people love that. Alright, THC, here's the sports. Good luck. Callis Campbell. Clay Matthews. DK Metcalf. Max Melton, Drake May, got Leonard Taylor III from the Jets. We got a numbered card. Devin Singletary, 733 of 999. Ooh, Baker Mayfield. I like Baker Mayfield. And we got Tank Dale from the Texans. Tank Dale. That said, this is what happened last boom. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could switch to collecting Japanese Pokemon. Which, I don't really see anything wrong with that. But some people just don't like Japanese Pokemon. Shiny as fuck. I'm blind. I'm blind! Alright, Johnny Manziel. Cooper Cup. Joey Bosa, Brandon Ayuk, Jonah Ellis, Cole Bishop. Alright, we got TJ Edwards from the Bears. Got Greg Lloyd, 85 of 599. Dude, if that would have been 95 from 599, that would have been sick. I mean, yeah, Japanese Pokemon texture is fucking rad. And the card quality is better, easier to 10. Throw the Manziel in the trash. What's wrong with Johnny Manziel? And then we got Terrell Owens. And, ooh, Travis Kelce. Taylor Swift's daddy. Daddy Travis. Ugh, my ex name is Travis. Gross. Kristen was saying last boom that people switched, like a lot of people switched to Japanese Pokemon. Josh Allen, Devontae Williams, Quentin Johnston, TJ Watt, Michael Penix Jr., Theo Johnson. Alright, got, I can't even see, it's so bright. Kobe Turner. Gabriel Murphy, rookie from the Rams. And Brandon Johnson. Who's this? Reggie Wayne of the Colts. Colts suck. Sorry, Drew. Sucks, dude. Sucks to suck. Oh, this one's numbered. 189 of 299. Ice falling. You hate that the scalpers can get away with price gouging. I mean, what are people gonna do? If they want... I mean, the demand is so high that they can do that. They can make the prices the way they are. The market's atrocious right now. Alright, we got Pat Freiermuth. We got Will Anderson, 993 of 999. Ooh, Derrick Henry. I love Derrick Henry. Beast. Fucking beast. Peyton Manning. Wow. I just said the Colts were trash and then Peyton Manning showed up. Crazy. He's good. Freiermuth. I don't know how to say his name, but he's good. How are the cards flipped like that? I don't know why. In sports, they're always flipped like that. Reggie Wayne is a Hall of Famer. Where's the Reggie Wayne? Am I blind? Probably from these cards. I'm blind. Reggie Wayne. Does that mean I need to top load a dork? Ah, well, guess I will. Ah, well. Quality control socks, dude. Sturf, how ready are you for Azure Lane? Harrison Butker. Jalen Hurts. Yes, he does. Alright, we got Darius Robinson. We got Bijan Robinson. Alright, we got Nico Collins, Luke Schoonmaker, and Donovan Peoples-Jones. And Darren Woodson of the Cowboys. Fuck Cowboys. Cowboys make me depressed. My heart, soul, and boner are all ready. My body is also ready. We need it. We need the Azure. More ships? Yeah, a week from today, Fiber. More ships. More titty boats and hoes incoming. Julius Peppers. Joe Mixon. Way Walker. Bobby Wagner. Blake Corum. Will Shipley. Alright, we got Dallas. Godert? I don't know. Nick Bolton, number 48 out of 299. Jacoby Myers. Will Anderson of the Texans. Dude, I grew up in Texas. I was a Cowboys fan my whole life, and I've just given up, dude. I'm done with the Cowboys. Maybe if they get good, I'll backpedal, but no. Not right now. Also hate Dak, so doesn't help. Alright, we got Michael Wilson. Trey Hendrickson, Josh Jacobs, Austin Eckler, someone, Michael Pratt. Alright, this. Harrison Arnold for the Detroit Lions. Ooh, Zay Flowers, 783, 999. I love Zay Flowers. He's so good. Most of the time, anyway. I think he got almost injured the other day. Flipper Anderson from the Rams. Oh, George Kittle. Where's Megan? George Kittle. Megan would poop her little pants. She saw that? It's the hope that kills you. Too late. Already blind. My career is over. Ooh, Lamar Jackson. Love him. I like the Ravens. A lot. Alright, we got Bijan Robinson. Bijan Mustard. Ooh. Oh, 20 of 25. McKinley Jackson, Bengals. Is this person good? Question mark. Zay isn't playing next game? Oh, fuck. Alright, I thought he might have got injured, but I didn't hear for sure. Okay, this is a 20 of 25. And it's pink. Interesting. I mean, there's only 25 of this card. That is correct. That's pretty sick. Alright, then we got Alex Singleton and Jake Plummer, or Plummer, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we got 2 packs left. Jake Ferguson. Byron Murphy, Sam Darnold. He's pretty good. Last game was atrocious though. Chris Godwin, Chop Robinson, Caleb Williams. Alright, we got Kieran Williams. Joe Burrow. 24 of 599. I don't hate Joe Burrow. Bengals just can't get their shit together. What is it? Bengals? Bengals. Bengals. We got Trey Hendrickson and Paul Krause from the Vikings. A legend. Oh, they got Siggy's in this? For, It's the Bengals. Go Bengals. Alright. Last pack, THC. Devon Achani. I like him. He's pretty good. Richard Sherman. Cameron Kinchins. Somebody. Alright, we got Russell Wilson. Tiny. Devontae Walker. Rookie for the Ravens. 205 of 399. Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith, Calvin Ridley. And we got Patrick Mahomes. Pretty poggers on the Heroes card. I don't know if that's worth anything, but I'm gonna top load it. Because it's him. Because he's him. Even though I hate him. He's still him. Nah, not numbered. Sick though. Mahomes doesn't have an all-powerful ring fueled by his imagination, but he is arguably the best in the league. Blah blah blah. Shut up. No Siggy out of that. I wish I didn't even know there was Siggies in that. What did the box say? It just says find 10 numbered parallels per box on average. Oh, and then you could, there's randomly inserted cards. A ton of different ones. Says SP Rookie Extra Point Signatures Premium. Oh no. 27? Oh nice. Not too shabby. Alright. I think it would have been nice if that pink card that was numbered was a different person that was was more familiar. I didn't recognize that name. Oh dude, Texas and Ohio State play tonight. 7:30 my time. I'll have to put that on. Alright, THC, thank you so much for going in. Might have to try again on that one eventually. I want to open some more sports. Sports, go sports! Bag is getting fat. Alright. Hello, Jesus. Alrighty. We got 8 FPO4 for Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, good luck, Vinny. What is good? Jesus Lord, our Savior is good. That's what. Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got Napa SR. You just got a good deal on the 151 Scarlet Violet SIRs? Really? What's a good deal? Waylander, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I watched somebody pull a Charizard from 2 packs today at the store, at the shop. I watched it. How much? 08? Let me see. Uh, 30 packs left. There's 30 loose packs. Funny thing is the guy that pulled the Charizard is someone that actually hangs out in here also. It's Monitor Tan, aka Hunter. Is there God Rares in those DBZ packs? Apparently there are secrets that are double parallel. I guess that's what's like the highest hit in this, I think. Secret double parallel. The set that I know has the God Rares is the Dragon Ball, the DBS, but not the FD ones. We pulled a God Rare recently from some other Dragon Ball packs. Hunter pulled a Charizard today at 2 Fairy. Yup. What's this? Benny, what's this? What this? Hey, we got the Majin Buu leader. Nice. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Hoggers. Forgot to ask, did I use my Boffides nuts? No, dude, I just put the candle in front of the TV and I stared at it longingly. Smells good though, I should probably light it. Boffides nuts. Alright, Vinny, good shit. We got a leader, very nice. 30 packs, Jesus. 30 packs. They're loose packs, though. They're not in a box. So it was like boxes mixed together. Vinny's chonker's getting there, getting full. Why are these tilted like this? Bruh, he said that little shit cost me $240. Yeah. It's just gonna stay going up though, so no worries on that. What's up, Cheddar Cheese? Welcome. Alright, Boomer. Let's test the luck. How long is the queue? Probably like 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Probably 20. If you want to check out the shop, you just put !shop in the chat and it'll pop up. Also, if you want to check out the queue, you just put !queue and it'll come up for you. Alright, Boomer, good luck, my friend. Alright, we got Jolteon. Something, come on. Sick. Nothing. Alright, 2 Twilight. 30-30, that's right. There's a manga in there, Jesus. Just kidding. Don't quote me on that. You're welcome, cheddar cheese. Alright, last pack. Sick. Bro, I can't pull Boomer anything good. No 2-pack magic. There's a manga somewhere. Heck. Poor Boomer. He got the Flareon yesterday though. Dude, I want the Sylveon now. I want the Sylveon from Terrestrial. Alright, Gibby. 12 Silver Tempest sleeved, 8 Paldea evolved, and shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sick. I gotta find 2 more blisters. Hold up. I gotta find a... Alright, let me just pick out some Lugias from here. Hold on. Okay, I picked out Lugias. Shipping the old chonker, I see. We're getting ready for work, and a heavy bowl dropped on your pinky toe. Ouch. That's the most painful thing ever. You know what's worse? Is stubbing your toe on like a fucking sharp corner on the edge of a bed. That's probably the worst pain I've ever felt. Or on like a chair leg. That'd make me want to slap your mama. Bro, one time I fucking fell. And the edge of the bed, it was like wood. It was a corner. It hit me right here. Like, I'm lucky it didn't fucking take my eye out. I had the craziest bruise for like a month. It was bad, dude. That was like right before, like a month before I moved here actually when that happened. It was horrible. Hitting me on a full force on a metal corner. Dude, yeah, cringe. Alright, Gibby, good luck. Good juju only. Gibby, we're gonna be fighting a lot if I don't pull you. Lugia. I stood on a carpet gripper once. About 9 spikes got me. Oh, ouch. cringe. LES, just watch the first live action and hooked. Dude, hell yeah. It doesn't even take long to finish too. You can binge it pretty like in a day. Oh, it's so good. So the thing about the live action, it can get you like feeling good about opening One Piece, but if you actually end up watching the anime, then you will be obsessed with opening One Piece. But what I was gonna say is, the first 100 episodes of the One Piece anime are slow. So, you have to power through it. Alright, we got 2 Paldea left, Gibby. So far, all we got was this derpy whale. Is he a whale? He looks like a whale. Hey, Gibby, I think you selected the wrong shipping. I think you... Because you have a chonker, right? Okay, so let me send you the right link to select. Oh, Tradigon, that's so cute. Oh, what a beautiful card. That's precious. Alright, so on the ship link, you'll click on it, you'll do send my truck, US and territories. Or the Pikachu's doing the thumbs up. Unless you're international, then you do send my truck international. I'm pretty sure you live in the United States. Oh, you did do afterwards. Okay, all good, Gibby. I see it now. All good. Oh, we got Wallace. Nice. That looks sick. LES said, I love how you just say 100 episodes like it's nothing. Yeah, I think there's 1,200 episodes of One Piece. Can that $5 go towards your shipping or just another Paldea? So, whenever you bought the chonker, you already paid for shipping. So what I can do is I can have, I guess I could just, we could do a pack of Paldea. That's fine. And then I could just take that out. That's what we'll do. That's totally fine. I don't want to bother Kristen for like a coupon code for you. Try to bother Kristen as little as possible. What's this? Ooh, the Skuntank ult. Let's go. Oh, look at the Parasect in the background. Sick. We'll take that. It's not Lugia, but that's cool. I don't think I ever noticed the Parasect in the background. That's cool. Stinky. Stinky. Best boy. He good boy. But he stinks. Yeah, Centering is actually good on it, you're right. Dude, Silvertip is blisters is where it's at, apparently. Lugia V. Octua V. Aw, Schmeargle. He's a mess. Schmeargle. Alright, we got 4 packs left. Amoongus. Aw, the Altaria. Dude, these Silver Tempest blisters were cracked. Amoongus. Alright, 2 packs left. Meowstic. Alright, last pack, Gibby. Dude, I want to put the bounty as Silver Tempest, because now I want to open Silver Tempest. Alright, here we go. Radiant Serena and Unknown V-Star. And let me grab your other Paldea pack. Alright. Alright, good luck, Gibby. Damn. Dude, it was like 9 packs of Paldea with almost nothing. Badge. Alright, Gibby, well that was a pretty good break, I'd say. Got the Skunky Boy. Does anyone know how much the Lugia is raw right now? Gibby, I'm gonna hook you up with these. I'll fill up a little more space in your chonker. Alright, Gibby, I'm gonna put you in shipping. You'll get shipped out on Tuesday. It's $250 raw now? Damn, that's kind of surprising it's not more than that. The Lugia from Silver Tempest. Wow, I definitely missed. Please tell me Luffy and Nami get together. Nah. Luffy's very much like not into like, he's not really into girls. He's into becoming king of the pirates. He doesn't really care about getting chicks. So Sanji is the big simp. Sanji simps over all the girls. Sanji's my favorite character. Hi, Blue Demon. How's it going, man? Best girls from One Piece are Nami and Boa. Best girls. Robin's good too. Nami and Boa are the best. Yeah, Robin's fine. Yeah, I want Sanji to simp over me and cook me food. No, I want Boa to simp over me and cook food. I take it all back. I want Boa to simp over me and cook me food. I want to be Luffy. For that reason. Oh, I was like, alt leader? And I looked at what I was opening just now. Anyway, yeah, the leader is pretty lit, Vinny. Alright, we got 10 super electric breaker for Vinny. Where Pikachu? Luffy is ambitious and has lofty goals set on achieving it at all costs. Girls are just a distraction. Facts. I want to be king of the pirates. I want to be unavailable. What is this? We got Hydreigon, whatever. Hydreigon. No, I just want Boa to simp over me, dude. I don't want to be unavailable for Boa. Alright, so since we've gotten this shipment, we have not seen, we haven't seen, SIR yet. Or SAR, I mean, from Japanese. SAR. Alright, we got Slakoth. So we got a Hydreigon and a Hysloth. You pulled 2 high Pokemon. Dork. You're making it complicated. Slakoth and Hydreigon. Not too bad. It's a box hit. Dude, I can't believe the PSA sub is back. I can't wait to watch Drew open it tomorrow. It's just not what you want to hear. You're not wrong. You're just making my life hard. Thank you, Vinny. Yeah, dude, the PSA sub is here, dude. It's here. It's in the house. Kristen told me last night. Dude, did Mel submit anything? Is Mel gonna get more 9s tomorrow? Mel will 110% get more 9s. Do the slabs get mailed out separately? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure that so since you're paying $25 a pop, that includes the whole shebang, including your shipping on it. Dork, am I correct on that? Waylander said I had a whiskey and now the world's worst heartburn. Waylander. Does it always give you heartburn, or is this new? Mistakes were made. I was saying that Boopster was asking if the slabs get mailed out separately. Like, you just get your slabs mailed out to you as opposed to like having to request some kind of shipping, or you're shipping it with your chonker. Okay, I was correct. Just making sure. Alright, good luck, Fiber. You put the wrong address for your PSA slab submission? Okay, well tell Drew tomorrow. Or I can leave him a note. I'll leave him a note. And I'll tell him. Boopster. Put wrong address. You'll talk to him tomorrow? Okay, I'll leave a note as well anyway. PSA sub. Yeah, tomorrow, Vinny. Drew's gonna be here with it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited. He sent that off, like, it's been a couple months. Did we get any double rares? Yeah, double rare. Alright, re-zero. Aw, double rare of Ram. It's been 84 years. I'm not sure what happened, but like there was a big holdup, some issue with a lapse in registration or lapse in membership. I don't know. Something happened. Alright, we got Rem double rare. Yeah, the shop is open. It just sometimes it says closed when it's not. It does that for some reason. Alright, Fiber, we got lots of cute double rares. We got a free rear, a Rim, a Ram, and an Amelia. You said the credit card expired? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I don't remember. Building my ROM. What's in here? Ooh. Dude, I remember pulling you this. Y'all, this is Azure Lane Volume 1 reprint. Azure Lane Volume 2 coming in a week. Boobs. Oops. Hello, KMZ. Hero. Oh, you have that, Alex? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we got 10 OP08 for Jesus. Y'all, it's so crazy that Jesus Christ buys packs from me. Crazy. You think the Japanese Mewtwo that came back is $1.99 raw? Dude. Hope it's a 10, man. Yo, what's up, Dragon Eyes DGB? How's it going? It's Jesus from Mexico. Yo, the fucking Bonnie SP, dude. Yo, this is crazy. I pulled this card from 8 packs once. Dude, big poggies. Bonnie's hot, even though she's canonically 12. Kristen walked out to hear me say that. Sick.
Nuggies.
Oh, you got me nuggies?
Nuggies.
Thank you.
Probably be leaving.
Alrighty. Look. Oh, it's such a good hit, man. She brought me Chick-fil-A nuggies. Canonically, she's 12, so her devil fruit lets her appear any age. But she's technically 12 years old. Technically. It's unfortunate. I mean, enough time has passed. Dude? Oh, we got the shot. Dude, what is this break? What's happening? Because the leader's red. The leaders are red on the back, and everything else is blue. Yeah. Hello, Megan. Hi, Megan. Alright, let's see if we can get something else. See how cracked Jesus Christ really is. Jesus from Mexico, he said. I'm dead. Jesus. Alright, we got Edward Nugget. Another Nugget. That's 2 Nuggies. And I just got Nuggies. Crazy. He added something extra. He's a slide in my DMs with that nonsense. Alright, Tony Chopper. Dr. Tony Chopper. Bruh, somebody sent a picture of the snow to the Discord, and they said, I'm gonna be rich. I'm like, bruh. Alright, last pack, Jesus. Alright, we got Snake. Alright, well that was so cracked. Can't even believe it. Bro, I saw this and I was like, what the fuck is that? So shiny. Oh, that's so good. Good shit, Jesus. We did it. Good shit. Hell yeah, man. Alright, what else is in here? Oh yeah, the treasure rare. Oh yeah, yesterday was just these 4. Much better today. Damn. You know what's crazy is I fucking can't stop putting SPs in the Lucy's. I think that's the 5th SP we've pulled from a few loose packs recently. And Hunter got like 3 of them. Cause snow? No, bruh. They were saying that it was, you know, like cocaina. Get it? Heck. Get it? Alright, Dragon Eyes DGB got 10 Twilight sleeves, 7 Tempest sleeves. 1, 2, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, Megan, they gave us the wrong battery for Danny today. Fucking AutoZone. Hey, Dan. Hi, Dan. What? What? 1 to Restal, 209. Anchorage? I'm panicking. I'm gay panicking. And not in a good way. Alright, I need to know who. Hey, what's up, Algrave? Oh, son of a bitch. Anchorage, no Siggy. Alright, I'm about to go Kermit off a building. I'm just gonna free fall. I hate it here. Jesus, I'm so glad. I'm happy for you, man. Dude, I'm so fucking triggered right now. But she's getting an SR, right? She's still getting an SR. You bought 2 boosters boxes of Paldea Evolve not too long ago with shipping. I could probably look at the orders. Or I can have Kristen do it. I'll have Kristen look into it for you, Algrave. Anchorage Pin Sign, Volume 3, I'll die. That'd be nice. Alright, let me tell Kristen real quick. Alright, Allgrave. I'm gonna have Kristen look into it for you. Bye, Dan. I'll go fuck myself. Guess I'll die. Alright, so I'm gonna need everyone to hand over their Anchorage SRs. No one's allowed to have her but me. What's up, Pokey Newbie? How excited to rip Prismatic? I am excited. I'm upset about the amount. And I'm upset about the price, but I'm excited. I hope we get one of the actual God packs. Would be nice. Alright, Dragon Eyes DGB. to Rustle 209. Alright, good luck. Alright, nothing into Rustle. Except Sandy Shocks. Yeah, whenever they announced the SPs, she was on the list. Anchorage was on the list. And she's not actually getting a fucking Siggy. Sick. Alright, OP09. Nah, leader pack. Lame. Alright, which of these painful sets should we open first? I say Twilight. So, what Kristen was saying was there's some collection boxes that are due to come out soon that are going to get dumped to distro, and then there'll be a reprint. They'll reprint what people want. Kristen's usually right, so. I said, Iki. Pokemon said, but wait, there's more. Ugh. Day set, sure. Unfair stamp. Very fitting for Twilight. I mean, dude, it's just really fucking depressing that we can't get anything right now. Like, the sets that we currently have a lot of. We have a lot of Twilight, we have a lot of Crown Zenith, we have a lot of Silver Tempest, and we have a lot of Scarlet Violet base. Other stuff? Oh, we also have a lot of Stellar Crown. Other stuff running a little low. Not like horribly, but... So I guess in a few weeks, once those collection boxes go to distro, we'll get whatever. I guess we'll all just have to start buying fucking Japanese Pokemon and Weiss. Till then, I guess. And Bandai products. Which I'm not mad at that. Alright, how many packs of Twilight left? One pack. I think that the hit rates for Stellar were too easy or something. And that's why the set didn't do as that, like, wasn't that crazy, I guess. I just found it weird that Stellar Crown people didn't go crazy for. Alright, Silver Tempest. Hopefully the market chills out, but God knows when that'll be. I guess once there's more product available. New Japanese stuff is expensive too. Well, I mean, like, Super Electric Breaker is only like $2 a pack. That's what Kristen has it at right now. Which, shit, I wouldn't mind pulling a Pikachu from a $2 pack. Battle Partners 100 a box. When does Battle Partners come out? Radiant Alakazam, Chestnut. Always liked Chestnut. That's pretty cool looking. Battle Partners is expensive, bro. Okay, so what? How much per pack is that? Like $3.30 a pack? Guess that is expensive for Japanese. Sick. Okay. Oh, dude, that's gonna be really exciting when we open Battle Partners. Excited to see it. Damn. Dragon Eyes, I'm gonna give you a watch roll from Twilight. That was a Sag break. 100 bucks for 3 AR and 1 full art. Guess I'll die. Horrible. Yeah, if you think about it like that, it's pretty cringe. We're not gonna have much Japanese on release? Dude. I just keep getting bad Pokemon news, and I'm not here for it. Hey, Allgrave, you just have
Like, hey. I need some help. I'm right behind you, Matt, with 22 as a healer. Hey, Mike, my mic's coming through your mic.
How is that happening? Oh, you know
Nice. Oh, yeah, it's over. 30 kills. Oh, my God. Look at this. Damn, Hawk. You went 34. With your first time playing his Namor. All right, let me know when Mike comes to his mic because I can hear myself talking back as a pain in the ass. Told you, but I told you, you doubted Namor. I told you, and that's nothing. You just started with them. You get good with them, you'll double that. I'm with 30 with freaking this shit. With mad healing. It only gave me 7 assists for some reason. I feel like I did more than that. Whatever. That's the one hand. Everybody gets a like. It's a fantastic. Yeah, it's killing me. Aw. Oh, you should have said something. I would have put us in the regular menu. You get a little bit better with suit, and I'll be ready to go into rank. They didn't reset rank, but they set everybody back like 7 rankings. I went from a platinum back down to a bronze, basically. Shit. bullshit, bro. I was in the middle of the sky. Bro, it's such bullshit, bro. Such bullshit. They said they fixed that shit. I was in the middle of the sky, already in the air, gone out of that circle. Yeah, we kept that shit in it. Who? Well, he can go invulnerable and fly in the air with a giant water ball. What do you mean? No, that's why you literally, there has to be balancing in the game, or he's gonna be too OP. If he could do more than what he could do now, then he'd be too OP. He already gets 3 turrets. Should that shoot for him? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still there. Hell, 2 is still enough. That's all you ever need is the 2. It's just you hit people with that spear and then those turrets, they're done. He's like he's a good what's called an anti-diver. For those people who like to dive in the back lines, like Spider-Man, Magic. He's good against those guys. So when I have trouble with my tacticians, I go over to him and stops that shit real quick. They don't know where the hell them things are coming from. I love how the maps change. See, now if the other team don't come at us as a full team and they keep coming staggered like this, they ain't gonna win. They better back up and get together. No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about right there. Right there. If Mike's fixed his mic yet. Mike, have you fixed your mic?
Is it coming through still?
Yeah, it's still coming through.
I'm sorry. I have no idea why. Hold on 1 second. Mic check.
Check. All right, you got it. All right, Matt, it's safe. Come back on over.
Sorry about that.
Nah, that shit happens. Settings never stay the same, bro. I'm loving this season 1, bro. The season 1's off the chain. Sue, the Invisible Woman's my new main.
Of course, that's everybody's. Gotta fight for. I like booty cheeks.
Only for a moment. Like, yeah, the Goonies will go ahead and sometimes they can fast enough to get her before me. But then they suck with her. Then by the time round 2 starts, they give her up and they go back to their old one, and then I take her old.
They try her.
I guess she just came out.
I'm loading up right now.
All right, let me use the bathroom while you in here. Pat needs to roll another blunt. Girl stole his. She lost that one though, man. You gotta roll another one. You know the pizza, son.
Understand.
A grown boy. A good time boy.
I just had my fucking phone in my hand.
Can you hear Enru, Mike? I don't think he's that.
What?
Can you hear Enru? Mike?
What'd you say?
Can you hear Enru? He's asking you a question. About New World or something like that. The Eye of the Sea. And he's just like magic power science. What? Say what? What'd you say? Water and air. Oh, maybe that's where Jeff the Shark comes from. Namor killed him and took his boots, that's why. I just messed. More of that limbo in it.
This cover art's really cool. Mr. Fantastic.
He's fun, bro. I played one round. I got to play one round because people click on him so quick. But he's fun. He's a tank DPS, bro. I went like my first game with him. I went like 17 and like 6.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad I purchased points. Now, dude, I didn't even have to pay for that. I just got the luxury battle pass. Let's go. The fucking book opening. Ooh, look at this fucking guy. How did Loki and Spawn? What is happening?
Well, Venom infused Loki.
What? Moon Knight. The fucking black outfit is fucking fire.
Hot. Hot. Yes.
Wow. Oh yeah, baby. Let's.
Everybody looks great except for Penny's. Hers is just a blue pen.
Ha! Jeff got a new little hoodie. Little pink hoodie for Jeff.
Oh no!
With a fucking with a necklace, dude. That's like a whole pajama outfit. That shit's tight.
Yeah. That was from season 0. The only one I didn't really care. I'm not gonna wear a pink one.
I like it. It looks cool.
I did get the snow outfit one. Where he's got a little
okay
in the furry. I got that one.
Nice. I already did the invite code. Give me my fucking reward, you faggot. Ooh, achievements. Claim all. Claim all.
Lock some of my
on.
Rocket Raccoon's got a snazzy little outfit too.
Did I miss?
I can get it. Looks awesome.
All right, send me an invite.
Namor looks awesome.
Heroes. So who do we have new? It's Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. That's it.
No, yeah, Invisible Woman. Yeah, then later, like in.
You already know the roadmap.
Yeah. In a few weeks ago, like 4 weeks, 5 weeks ago, we're gonna release the other 2 and another
It's the
map
last?
on top of that.
They say that's
And
the
then-
last.
No, it's gonna be mid-season update.
Nice.
And then the beginning of second season, we get 2 more, which is like 5 weeks after that.
Dude, Mr. Fantastic's all stretchy, dude.
No, he's pretty badass.
That's funny. All right, I'm here. Just send me an invite.
I just did.
Oh.
You go. Pick the notification box.
Oh, I don't get them through Xbox. Remember, I'm not on Xbox.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're not on Xbox. Gotta do it
through the game.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's why I really hadn't been playing with you much, because, you know, it's just like neither of us can play competitive. It's just kind of, if you want to put, you know, but I don't mind playing quick play a little bit.
Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm gonna mute you, not started.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Who does, what is it, Mr. Fantastic and Invisible team up?
Yeah, he gets an extra ability. He gets to use his invisible shield
of vengeance
armor
takes a lot out of a guy.
around him. And then she gets an extra 50% bonus in her healing.
Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Obito, me, Moon Knight.
I don't speak squirrel.
You can see outside the map already. See them. I can peek on them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Surrender
Got
your
it?
strength.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Gotcha. Let's go around the back way while they find.
What
Any
happened
heals?
to a squirrel shrouded by...
The spider bots have been exterminated.
Almost didn't make it again.
Behind.
Why is Squirrel Girl just sitting there?
You need their power.
Yeah, we gotta push forward or we're gonna lose and stay back here.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
Come on, me and Fantastic are pushing. Me and Fantastic are pushing.
Co-op time! Yikes! Too many tentacles! Too many tentacles!
Great.
We
Now
are
my fists are all slimy.
God damn it.
You need their power. Needed that
Where
thing.
the hell is the other force people?
Call me the Punisher.
Call me the Punisher.
Back again? Great. You need their power.
It's spider time!
Yeah, I have no idea why they're pushing all by themselves over there. This is exactly how we do. Look at half the team.
Surrender your strength.
Oh, come on. Yeah, we got some. This is not getting us anywhere.
Back again? Great.
Yeah, that was, I don't know.
We are undefeatable!
My way! You need their power.
Robot spider bolt.
Gone from sight. The moon haunts you!
Double KO!
Conjure commands
That's
vengeance.
3! Yeah,
Is it just
target
us?
here.
Love battlefield medicine. Khonshu smiled on us.
Only 60 seconds left.
Jesus Christ. Fine.
You need their power. I like a good challenge, Namor. Thanks.
Co-op time! Help get that vehicle to its destination. Here we go. For Wakanda. Shields up!
Surrender your strength.
Come on, Punisher. Come on, man. Come on. all, what the fuck is our squirrel teammate just hiding for? She's literally the DPS just chilling up there.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Clear.
Jesus.
The squirrels are going to hate me.
Double kill.
The power of the moon.
That's 3.
You made your last mistake.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Mutant squids? Can we switch places, Ty?
The moon haunts you.
We are undefeatable.
That feels better. I'm doing it my way. Their gods look so much cooler than mine. You need their power.
Let me guess. You're Namor's friend? It's spider time!
Time to train. Love battlefield medicine. The squirrels are going to hate me.
Shields up!
Come on. Where's everybody?
I'm about to die and I just need heals.
Oh, I got a big old heal bubble on the point right now where it's supposed to be.
Throw one behind you.
Yeah, I mean, you see how I'm in front? I'm not supposed to be up front.
Yeah, come back here.
No, see, that's how we lose. See, we gotta push it the other way.
Only 60 seconds left.
We got 60 seconds
Let
left.
the
We're not
pushers
gonna
push.
win if we let
Let
them
the
have
pushers push.
That's literally how you win this game.
Keep your ugly friends in the sea. The moon haunts you. Cut you to man's pitch. Time to drain.
Curious little spiders. Those spotted bad guys. There they are. We are undefeated. 30 seconds.
A little pick-me-up.
Bro, I have no idea, bro. It's so aggravating. I've been on this point the entire time as a healer with the least amount of health. I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. The only way we win is we're all on this bitch. Like, we're just heavy people just chilling in the back. Look, they have a sniper. Even then, it's just like... Oh, there we go. Now see how it's going forward now? That's what we have to be doing.
I think I got all the spider parts. This was Khonshu's will.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Time to drain. Typical air breather. On your toes. Here they come.
Today, Namor stands with Wakanda. I will not fail them. They did not obey, so they paid the price.
I just messed up your name.
It's spider time!
I'm about to die because this guy won't leave me alone.
I got you.
I need their power.
Invisible?
I'm doing it my way. The moon!
Moon Knight!
I barely kept you alive, man. That's to do it. Yeah, I died anyway.
Thank God you kept me alive. I was able to fucking ult him and kill them all.
We got to inside now.
I love battlefield medicine.
Oh, don't let him push us back. Don't let him push us back.
Gotta kill him first. Gotta kill him first.
No, we can kill him.
Kill him, kill him, kill him now. Kill him now.
Take that, you villain! Double kill! That's
God damn it.
back where I started.
You're throwing them up high, though, right? Matt?
Final 10 seconds.
You're not just throwing them on the ground, are you? Because they're easy as shit to kill on the ground.
The only split I want is get that meter moving again. How about time, please?
So close,
Nobody
God.
can touch the point.
We didn't push it in early enough.
No, well, for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was just
nobody
sitting in
push it
spawn.
at all. I was all by myself on the point, fighting like 5
It's like,
people,
hello, do you
going
guys know what the
invincible.
objective of this round is? It's not team deathmatch.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl.
I'd like to try Squirrel
She
Girl.
was just chilling, huh?
She had
I-
19 kills.
I know, but as you can see, it kills. Well, I've won games with everybody didn't even have 10 kills because it's not about kills in here. It's not about kills. It's about points.
I'm not sure you get the concept here because if you delete the other team while you're moving the thing, then nobody can stop you from moving it.
I hear that. Theoretically, that's how it should work. But as
Right.
you've seen, it doesn't matter how many times. But we got more kills than them. And if
That
we
doesn't
kill
mean the
all-
rest of the team is going to be
I'm
smart
not
or
judging.
understand that concept.
Well, that's one
I
the point, though.
tear through
It
the
doesn't matter how many
cloudless
kills you
night,
get. Yes,
just
you have
like
to kill
the
them,
moon.
obviously.
You must
But
kill
even if you
them.
even if you kill them more than they kill you.
No, I'm not
you can
saying that.
still
That's not-
lose.
that's not anything
That's
I'm
what
saying.
That's what I'm saying. We've got to play the point. Don't matter how many kills.
We
If the
must
back end
kill
we're
in
not
order to
moving- and
stop
we're not getting that point,
defense.
or we're not pushing it forward. Doesn't even matter.
A best
You-
offense is a best offense. That's how the saying goes, I think.
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right
30
direction.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming. You need their power.
Enemies on approach.
The wounds are gone.
Use that shield I put up for you, Mike.
Is this a fucking shield?
Capture now.
I didn't even know that.
Capture the mission area.
Good night.
Man, I could hear you faster than he could knock you out that time.
Careful, we got a robot infestation. That's the boost I needed. Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Come on.
Control lost.
Oh, Iron Man ain't doing much.
Hey, how come there are so many of them?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Where's our little shark at, man? Is he not doing shit? Like, our team is not getting... I feel like I'm the only one healing the team. Oh, God, we're down a teammate. Mike. God damn it. Alright. Literally, I'm the only one over here. I'm the only one over here fighting him. Fuck it. They can have it. I'm not gonna fucking just kill myself. I'm over here by myself because this thing. Everybody's over here fighting Mr. Fantastic. God, then our teammate swallows us. Jesus Christ. Wasted there's a whole 5 people in the middle of a circle. He could have swam his fucking ass over there and ate everybody all up. But no, he wastes it on swallowing his team instead. Iron Man, 0 kills. Black Widow, which is always the case, 0 kills. Black Widow's garbage. And Venom was 0 kills, 0 everything. I guess this motherfucker's just swinging around, not hurting nobody. You can't, man.
Oh, damn, I got kicked.
How are me and you the only ones with kills, bro?
5 seconds gone and I'm kicked.
I'm just gonna follow you. I'm just gonna follow you. I'm just gonna keep you alive. Fuck them. That little shark better keep them alive.
Damn, I wish you got mad and said that about me.
All over the place, not even doing anything. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, they're practicing bitches. Literally 2 different practice arenas. One by yourself and one with bots. Go get better. Stop being a detriment to the team. Ooh. Who did you pick? No, he's freaking sick, but yeah, I whipped ass with him earlier. But again, like everybody, he needs to be with other DPSs, and he won't be out there by himself. He got you with that? No, you wait till everybody's fighting. It's one of those crowd control. When everybody's so distracted fighting everybody else, that's when you bring it in, because it gives a little buff to your team and it hurts them. So shit, like I said, each character, they do multiple things. But yeah, well, there's no cooperation on team. Well, I mean, not cooperation. We're with a team of noobs. They have no idea what they're doing. We're the only ones that got to kill. Oh, no, excuse me. Iron Man and Bucky finally got one right at the end. Hey, when you have 450 million people playing at one time, you're bound to get in one there with freaking kids. Yeah, no problem. We got SVP. Oh, you got SVP at least. You got one more kill more than me. Yeah, garbage. I wish there was a thumbs down button on here. No, there is that. That is on here. That is on here. You go to their name and you can put, I don't want to play with them no more, yeah.
Nuh-uh. For real? Because even if you block somebody, it usually just blocks them from voice chat.
No, yeah, on here you gotta go to the name, and then you can go to.
I don't ever want to see this person again in my life.
Yeah, and it'll block them. But you don't have to have them on your team anymore. They'll only be on the enemy team.
How funny is that?
And me and Matt were the only one who got kills this entire round. Oh, this is hilarious. A 6-pack of that dead dosing and invite to Mike. You ready, Mike?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sorry. You know, I jump up and down. I apologize, guys.
It's just quick play. It's not.
Just wanted to be in the party and see my homies.
Let Mikey. Matt's making a bottle. Let me take a leak real quick.
Oh, baby, goo goo gaga. Oh my god. That's my first bong in like 3 days. Thank God. And I'm not dying. Oh, that's so good. My girl was like, I know you haven't been smoking because your dick doesn't taste like weed. That's hilarious.
All right, there we go. Now, each character, Matt, has a way of, I don't want to say one-shot the enemy, but has certain combos they could. Mike.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Oh shit, Matt, are you back?
Yeah, he's, well, I guess not.
Oh shit, after that. Shit.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
I know you weren't back yet.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
No, I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Walk out the door.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Need their power.
The hell are these bots? Oh, this has got to be a bot team. The way they just.
Our attacker hides like a coward.
Surrender your strength.
A nest of spiders? Beware!
Shrouded by moonlight. Thought I was the one who worked with shadows.
Oh, there goes the healer.
They look like they mean business.
Exploding spiders. Surrender your strength.
Shame. You could have been my queen. Namor does not lose.
A force field. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Find that sniper.
Time to drain. I'm halting.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
New moon shadow. You're under power.
Shields up!
The moon haunts you.
Sorry, everybody.
It's
midnight!
Sorry about that. All right, that feels better. I was just getting started.
Sorry for the 5-piece.
This invisible woman is just
5-piece
too cool
combo
for school,
coming
man.
up.
You can force push people.
New moon shadow. Surrender your strength.
A little help, please.
I am Asgard's might.
You owe me one. No. That spider nest has got to go.
No. That spider nest has got to go. No.
All that thunder for nothing for?
It's spider time!
Power.
God damn it.
New moon shadow. Time to drain.
We need a magic player, Universe, to antivirus to tighten up. Okay, if they can get it, I'm not gonna go next to myself.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Found some sort of spider nest. Gross. The moon!
Anyone willing to help?
The moon haunts you!
You got them all!
I've come back from far worse than that. The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change.
A little help, please. Goodbye. Shields up!
I'm halting!
In their tracks!
They don't understand. We're just making them waste time right now. That's what we're doing, trying to make them waste time. Over there trying to fight out the other.
Yeah, what are they doing? They're trying to fight Iron Man.
It's all good, man. It's all good. They're gonna let them waste time.
Shrouded by moonlight. On your toes. Here they come. should have kept hiding better.
Double, triple KO. They think it's a team deathmatch game.
Yeah, they do.
Back again? Great.
I can imagine Chris being on the other team right now. We gotta get to the spider!
We
It's not about kills. No one's listening to you whatsoever. Like, they're literally.
Right now it's about kills.
The moon haunts you.
There you go. Good moon blast. Oh, they finally got the ball going. That you do, yeah.
I've come back from far worse than that.
No, it's all good. We're keeping them so far back.
Yeah, they have no time at all. They haven't even gotten to the first checkpoint. They're not even going to make it to the first checkpoint because as soon as we kill them once, then it's over.
A good stopping point right here.
Get Bruce, get Bruce, get Bruce. Get him right when he comes out.
Shields up.
All right, this is it for them right here. That was it. That was their push.
Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time!
Go the spider bot.
No one see them.
The moon haunts you.
Ha 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 ha! You don't know about the fucking Moon Knight, you stupid fucks!
Your turn to disappear.
All right, good job.
Oceans protect me.
You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Time to drain. I am Asgard's might.
If we could just hold on a little more.
Thunder God bringing the boom.
Gone from sight.
Goodbye.
10 seconds. Disappear.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Surrender your strength.
Yeah, oh yeah, I knew they weren't gonna get past that point.
Another epic victory.
Hell yeah.
Big win.
That was fun. Nice.
I haven't got to see this one yet.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And
Ready for bed, baby?
That was fun.
Moon
Knight.
I went 17-2. I went 15-2. Yeah, we definitely led all the leading.
I had multiple, like, killed the whole team. I think twice. Get a 5 kill.
You place those. You place your alt properly and.
Yeah, I put the alt properly and throw my onk at the exact same time. Like, dude, because as soon as I already know where to throw my onk because they're gonna go backwards. So if they can even get hit a little bit by the thing but don't die, then they're just getting smacked by the onk and they're already halfway health. So it's like my alt doesn't always get. My alt never gets them all, but if I do it right, I know where they're going and I can hit them.
Invisible woman can force push or force pull people to her. So a couple times during that match, when they were
Bro, what did I tell you?
I would bring them right to us.
What did I tell you about pushing people together? That's the perfect thing for me. the more of them that are closer, the stronger my attack is because it's chained. So if it's one person, it's weak. If it's two person, it's a little better. But if it's all five, it's like
rattling in my head.
It just rattles them.
Bast communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, tanks this time, so I really need it.
Anyone who makes the night a more dangerous place needs to be taken out. Time to drain.
My aim is true. Here they are.
Anyone willing to help?
I think there's someone behind us. There's someone on the circle.
We got him. We got him.
Time to drain. Squeeze? Good. More arms to break. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Don't let them claim you.
Your strength.
Heal me while I'm fucking him.
I'm dead. Hey, they killed me. I'm dead. I was dying.
Not lose. I didn't think you had it in you, Richard.
Your nation has
You should get on that ledge, Mike, that's to the right of that location, on that little ledge, so that way when you need to back up, you can, and that way you can still look down and put your arm out.
I need heals.
I'm in that back room.
That is much better. Attack them.
Nice work, Namor.
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy house again.
They're taking it over.
Yeah.
Don't pick a fight with vengeance, Persona. The moon haunts you! Say good night.
That's 3!
Get up. I'm not done.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We are on our tails.
Hit that bitch.
Getting kind of worried there.
You've got trouble. Your turn.
Need their power.
Okay, yo.
Can I get a heal before they kill me?
I guess come over here. I guess. Oh, I didn't even know they got behind us. Man, pull that shit back.
That's who I was fighting. I'm like, where the fuck is that?
Oh, I was killing their team.
Time to
drain. Stuck behind us.
I'm going to miss you. Shield up!
Almost make it again.
The outcome was clear.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine. Time to drain.
Now I see them.
Fear Magneto! I squished those squids for you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I feel the wrath of the goddess!
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Don't let their name or out-name you, man.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, yeah, but it's killing me.
So then you don't be out.
I'm not
The moon haunts you!
Invisible?
Power.
We gotta see, watch this, see how I touch this and it makes it stop? And yes, my life is in danger, but this is how it works. I have to get off this thing and make it stop so that way they can't go forward anymore.
Be proud. Love battlefield medicine.
Your Namor's friends?
Time to train.
Disappear! Glad to help. As usual.
We don't have a shadow. Nice. Whoever Wanda was New Wave. Good shit. That's how we do it. Just play this freaking.
Time to train.
Just sit on this thing like it's our freaking bathroom throne.
The moon haunts you! Love battlefield medicine.
What am I?
Fantastic! Time to train.
Anyone willing to help? Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Khonshu,
dagger.
watch over me. Fear Magneto!
More foes to conquer.
Time to train.
My dearest Susan.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, tell me you got the skills with that one.
Vengeance is mine. Their power. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fantastic, not doing too well.
Alright, that feels better.
Anyone willing to help?
The moon haunts you! Surrender your strength.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Good, you needed it. You need their power.
Dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Surrender your strength.
That's it. Come on, man. Keto guy.
Fantastic!
Stupid ass Jeff.
Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him. Time to train. On your toes. Here they come.
Double KO!
The power of the moon. Needed that, thanks. Surrender your strength.
The perfect hex! No worries. I got you.
New moon shadow. Khonshu will blame him. The moon haunts you.
Now never stop
You need
them!
their power. You need their power. Back where I started.
Come on, somebody kill this freaking Spider-Man. Please.
seconds.
Do that on, throw that on, mess them up.
Co-op time.
Walk forward, no, we gotta walk forward, Mike. Oh man, we gotta go forward. We got this. We got this. Don't let him have it.
That's not how my guy works. I'm still hitting him.
The final 10 seconds.
Even from back there, I'm still working him.
Shields up. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Love battlefield medicine. Can't you will this, Spider? Blame him.
Everybody on the thing. Everybody on the thing.
We got it. It's over.
Yeah.
Well, I went ham.
Another
Ham with this one.
victory.
I got so much on the points. I know it. No, I was living on that thing. And luckily we had another good. Super. 45 kills. Goddamn, I didn't even check.
Nice.
As a healer. Damn, I got the most. I thought somebody could have me.
Yeah, I do my part. I can't always be on it. I'm so fragile, bro.
Well, I'm more fragile than you. I'm a healer.
Yeah, you have different attacks.
I know they do less damage than the DPS.
Mine is not like a one-on-one situation. I have to like sit back in the back and be like, bing, bing, bing.
My nigga, please look
Kinda
up
sniper.
Moon Knight. Please look him up. No, he's not. You can play him like that. You can. But he is proficient up front where he belongs.
Oh, their team's pretty good, and our team's...
tactics on how to play Moon Knight. If you want to get super proficient with them.
Oh my, what's up? I don't think there's a way we...
Hey, can you chill out, like feet?
Just like
Not to be so loud.
Negative.
I like beat.
Yeah, how do you mute people?
You just click, you gotta press, go to settings, press start, go to settings.
Yeah.
And then you can mute him.
What's his name? I like feet.
I like beat. Yeah. Hopefully they're a better partner than their name suggests.
Friends call me Mark. Or Steven. Or Jake.
Oh, no, that wasn't him. It's Honey Bun.
It's not me, but okay.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Honey Bun Monk. Mute that guy.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning.
Loud as shit.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spider-Man. Rain, we have Spider-Man.
Oh, it's not good. Tank is not taking right off the bat.
We gotta get... What's her name?
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed, but it won't be easy.
You need their power. Surrender your strength.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Another loser to punch.
Good. You needed it. Time to train.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Vengeance is mine. The moon haunts you.
You stop them in their tracks.
Clearly, you needed some help.
tools. Time to drain.
Shields up!
Battlefield medicine.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Your powers are mine!
Freaking storm.
Back where I started.
Storm came behind us. Hurricaned us to death. I'm the only healer.
A little help, please.
More foes.
Fantastic, it's just boasting after all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I am the light in the darkness. That's the boost I need. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Back again? Great.
I like Captain America too. He's not that bad. What buff did he get? Heard you said he was getting a buff.
Yeah, he did. That's his movement buff.
It's faster?
Yeah, only during his ultimate, I think, though, or I forget.
'Cause he's already pretty fast, but I remember having to chase people and really not kind of catching up to him.
Surrender strike. Vengeance is served.
Captain America doing garbage.
The moon haunts you. Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him. A little pick-me-up. Surrender your strike.
Disappear!
Goddamn Star Wars,
No! I missed my grapple and fell right into their clutches.
Your attacks are futile.
I will crush them all.
By the eye of Agamotto. Well, hello, Spidey.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
These waves will not break.
The damn storm.
Good. You needed it.
Hurricane needed that. Yeah, I feel like maybe get
You need their power.
Now, as long as you're doing damage, yeah, you'll get it back fast. As long as you're doing damage.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Your powers are mine!
Well, they got way more kills. They're doing way more damage than our team doing. They got 2 guys on the team with 18.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
On your toes. Here they come.
Don't destroy the extras because they're out of play.
Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame
Stop
him.
them in their tracks.
Another fearsome foe.
Oh, my daughter's calling me. Dang it. Hey, sweetheart.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Anyone willing to help?
Only 60 seconds left.
Surrender your strike.
to admit it, name.
The moon haunts you!
Don't let him get to the checkpoint.
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy house again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stay on the machine. Stay on the machine just for 10 seconds.
You were merely at hold your ground.
Go to the machine, everybody.
Stop them in their tracks.
Don't worry about dying. Just stay on the machine.
You need their power. The power of the moon.
Final 10 seconds.
Needed that then.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The wrath of the goddess!
Hey, Honey Bun, can I get some fucking heals? Huh? Dude, that guy sucks.
Surrender your strength.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Little Shark could use his bubble more. I don't feel he can use bubble.
You need their power.
Get the last guy out of there, and then we're good. Oh my God.
Invisible?
Back where I started. You need their power.
Another
Oh, he won.
epic victory.
Hell yeah, we won.
I didn't let him pass. I just get in front of the machine and I just go invisible. They can't see me. I just keep going. They're like, where the fuck did she go? I know it. Oh, I had MVP the whole time.
That was one of the only games where someone was completely paying attention to my onks. They were destroying it every time I set it down.
I got a few games. I gotta go pick up my daughter and then I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna take a break too. I've been on this shit all day.
Yeah, well, y'all go eat some dinner then.
That's what I'm gonna do. Is eat
Go eat some
dinner.
dinner.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to y'all in like an hour.
All right.
I am no one here quite as well, and we're just having a quite quiet nut egg. Very sleepy puppy that
It would be a paradox. We were in Punta Arenas. We saw what the sun was doing there. We got in a plane. We flew down south. The plane, the sun followed us. Sun was behind us. It came around to the west. We landed. It was there. It went to the south. It came around and did its thing. It doesn't set in the south. This is now a fact. We should just accept it and work on it. But we can't even do that. There's channel after video after video of all these people in the chat saying, "Oh, they faked it. They're, Masons." So I'm just out. I'm done. I'm not going to spend my time convincing people that are retarded that I went on a trip that's clear that I went on the trip. I brought chest cam footage. You can check my chest cam footage with the 24-hour camera footage. You will see that it's the same. There's nothing from this trip that was fabricated in any way. And yet people can't see that. So if we can't come to the conclusion that something is real when there's this much evidence, then we'll never get to any conclusion. In fact, if anything goes against our model, we'll just call it fake. So what would I be doing in that group? Why would I do that? Why am I going to be the only one willing to stand up and say, "Hey guys, this doesn't match our model"? Well, shut up, dude. Don't you know Lindsay's model explains it? Don't you know that Joe Hamby's already modeled it? No, he hasn't. We saw the sun. It did not deviate. It did not mirror. It did not combust. It did not combine. It did not conjoin. It's the sun. It's the sun in the south. It's the same sun.
Right now, sweetie.
We also, by the way, in case you don't know this, because if you watch other channels, you'll be confused by this, we have one sun. One. Not 10, not 50. Well, there's some apparent suns. Learn what an apparent sun is. It's right next to the other sun. Nobody's claiming that there's a sun over here and one over there. But that's what you have to believe if you go to Stephen Alonso's stuff. And it's just these are just like barely scratching the surface and nobody else is working on it. Nobody. That's a problem. And I shouldn't have to tell you that. You should recognize that it's a problem if we can never be proven wrong. Do you understand? And you might say, "But Jaron, the Globe's the same way. They can never be proven wrong." Yeah, but the Globe never explains anything with, "Nuh-uh, doesn't matter. It's a nothing burger." Never heard that. Never heard that from them. Never it once. So I'm trying to find one thing real quick. Let me see where this is at. It's in here. God, what is it called? Yeah. I'm trying to find that Alonso. Oh, yeah, I know where it's at. It's on the site. I'll get it right there. That's where it is. Okay. So we've got this. Is that? Oops. Get this on the screen. I want to show you something here. And then we're going to go through in detail and look at why I have to get out. Why I cannot be a part of this anymore. And then tell you what's coming up. But I have to get out because there is no end in sight here. There is no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only misery. There's only disgust. People that you would think would be your friends because they were your friends for 9 years or 8 years or whatever, and then they just turn their back on you. Do you know I have not talked to David Weiss since I've been back on the trip? No, talk to him. Didn't reach out. He just goes around making, whatever he wants to say, debunking things, making claims. Doesn't talk to me. Did Sav call me? Nope. Not until the other day when he called. Well, I don't remember if I called him or he called me. I think I called him. Or I wrote him and said, "Sav, why are you telling people we went home on the 18th? We went home on the 17th. No, we didn't do it. Like I wouldn't know. I'm like, dude, we found out on the 16th that we were going home the 17th. Well, they wouldn't just let you guys take one day off and then those guys get a free day. What are you talking about, Sav? The price involved in that trip is all the plane flight. Yeah, they serve food like a trough, like at a army or something. There's no cost there. If they actually offered us to stay until after Christmas, you know why? Because it wouldn't have cost them shit. So we left on the 17th. But we could have been there till the 26th. It wouldn't have cost them anything. What do you think? They have to pay money for those tents that we're in? Oh, somebody's going to have to empty an extra toilet bowl. The stupidity of flat earthers is astounding. It's astounding. You cannot go around calling globe earthers idiots when you guys are worse. You're cocky with no reason to be cocky. You cannot play in the big leagues if you don't have a map, you don't have a model, you don't have anything. We just have doesn't matter. It was fake. But let's go to bat against these globe believers. You're not ready. So let's step back. Let's go back to the drawing board. Let's come up with something that works and then come forward when we can answer questions, when we can make predictions. Those guys went down there and made predictions, and every single prediction came true. Every single prediction. Now, after that happens, you got Steven Alonso and these guys that will be like, oh, well, we made the same prediction. No, you didn't. What are you talking about? You just are stealing from the globe. Let me give you an example. This is Steven Alonso's site. Okay? Or Alfonso. I don't know what his name is. Whatever. He's been totally unimpressive. Like, if you can't hear this guy talk and realize he's a liar, you've got problems. You've got issues. It's just, everything he says is just so made up and just garbage. So he's showing this little model and saying, okay, this is what we see from the sun. And they say, but he's actually just putting up pictures of the actual sun. Oh, this is what you see from Union Glacier. Well, yeah, this is what we saw from Union Glacier. And this is what was seen from the United States. Yeah, that's what was seen from the United States. What are you saying? Oh, well, it means that it works on our model too. What? Because you put a picture of the sun? He just took our work, not our work, but I mean stuff that we took, and then goes about saying, this is a great test. Let's read this part. This is an important test as it allows us to get past the simple astronomical claims of elevation and azimuth. Sure, we did predict the 24-hour sun at Union Glacier. Can you believe that? Sure, we did predict the 24-hour sun at Union Glacier. You're going to let this guy lie to you? What do you mean you predicted it? You mean because the globe predicted it? Have you heard him give his little spiel on where he comes up with these numbers? It's so funny. And I know people believe him. I know people... Let me see, is this one?
Dave McKeegan released his sunspot footage, and it...
How do you not tell that guy's lying right off the bat? So clear. So clear. It doesn't matter, Dick Wayne. It doesn't matter if they made the predictions or were given the predictions. What matters is, do those predictions match a model? That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Now see how the two... Dave McKeegan released his sunspot footage, and it matches the predictions made by the Flat Earth model.
Oh, those predictions were made before or after the...
So right now we have 2 spots and 1 spot. Now see...
Now, I mean, this is even weird here. What is this? You mean looking from the... Which one are we talking about? Which sun?
How the 2 spots are facing the center, facing the north.
Well, is this upside down or not? You said it's a disc, but the 2 spots are on the top. If they're on the bottom, then it's on the other side.
As the sun moves around, see how it rotates. The sunspots rotate because the sun is a flat disk rotating above us, essentially.
Oh, really?
So you see now how we're over here, the 1 dot is facing the north. And as we see in Dave McKeegan's footage, if we go into the first-person view for United States and look up at the sun, we see the United States pattern with the single dot at the top, and see how the right dot should be higher and that left lower dot is slightly lower.
He just drew these onto his...
But what matters, though, is...
He just drew those on the map and then said, perfect. It's perfect. It matches exactly what they saw, guys.
Multiple observers. Can we do what the globe model can't do? So if we go to Union Glacier and now look up at the observer, how does the sunspots look? As we see, it also matches exactly the Antarctica photos.
Yeah, he just drew those here. He just put those on the screen. That's not a prediction to see what somebody else does and then draw them on your stupid map. This is a blatant... If you can't see this, this guy is blatantly lying to you. And I mean blatantly. In your face, like doesn't even care. Doesn't even have a care in the world that he's just lying to you. Listen to some more of this. And I don't know how... I mean, I'm not going to spend forever explaining to you. You need to figure it out. It's not my job to tell you people are lying to you. Figure it out. Okay? He says... sorry. Why is this thing on the screen? Move out. So yeah, so sure, we did predict the 24-hour sun at Union Glacier, including the exact angles of elevation. However, since there is only one sky, globers will lie and say that accurate flat Earth predictions are actually globe predictions. Right, that's where you got them from. Or wrong predictions will they accept? Only wrong predictions will they accept. This is one of the reasons why we know they're disingenuous. Why? Okay, whatever. Having that said, that is why this test is so valuable, as it is harder for them to strawman, as we are not using any astronomical claims. We are simply seeing how a flat geometric surface causes 3 spots to appear when looking in the first person from 2 different locations, United States and Union Glacier. We also zoom out to show how the sun physically looks at the point where the dome refraction. It's another thing they've taught you. Have you seen this? The dome refraction, this new thing that they just made up? Okay. These do not work in reality. He doesn't have a actual model. There's no actual model. He shows, let me see if I can find it on his video. Where do we go? This way? I want you to see where he's just taking.
At the heart of the Firmament Tracker's Flat Earth app
Let me bring this
is our sophisticated 3D navigation system.
Watch this.
Using intuitive touchscreen joystick controls, users can freely explore the celestial environment from any vantage point. The left joystick controls movement across the flat plane of Earth, while the right joystick...
Okay, I want you to understand. What's going on? Why don't you see the screen like I do? Hold on one second. That's messed up. And that's probably better.
Adjust altitude.
Come on. Open.
Just
better?
altitude,
Okay.
creating a seamless exploration experience.
Okay, so here's the problem that people don't really get. Do you realize that when the sun is on this side... God, I don't know why my mouse is not showing. Let me check something real quick. I've never seen this before. Properties. Capture cursor. Okay, I got it. Beautiful. All right, so when this dome of vision... And this is something I believed in, right? I told you guys that there was a personal atmospheric dome and that everything renders into that dome, but it was dependent on where the location was. Meaning if the sun comes around here, then it appears in your dome. And then when it goes off this way, then it exits the dome and sets. What these guys have done is they've made it so that even if the sun is on the complete other side of Earth, it still renders in this personal dome. It makes no sense. If this is to be believed, then your God is a deceiver. He purposely is deceiving you. Again, think about the... Oh, and I can bring up a great little view here. Let me bring this up for you. This is what people need to recognize. Because I keep hearing another thing that just isn't... I don't understand how people are saying this. Have you heard this claim that the globe doesn't have a map? The globe has a map. It's called the globe. Okay? They don't have a model. They don't have a map. They don't have anything that works. Okay. It's just bullshit. And I can't stand it anymore. What do you guys want me to do? To sit around... And yeah, am I the only flat earther that's been able to say I'm done? I cannot put up with lies anymore. Okay? I bit my tongue the last couple days. I cannot handle it. It's bullshit. And this whole time for 9 years, I've been working my ass off to try and make things fit, try and make things work, show a personal atmospheric dome, show a glass dome, show how the sun can deviate from that. But then these guys start coming out with things that I'll never be able to explain. Nobody will. I know I keep saying it, but there's things like, think of how the flat earth treats the Selenelion eclipse. They call it the impossible eclipse because both the sun and the moon are above the horizon. And in order for that to happen, really, we need to give the globe maybe... I know it's only a half degree to get it from, that's the size of the sun and moon, but let's say we give them 5 degrees. Okay, so we give them 5 degrees on both sides, so now the sun and moon are both above the horizon, and we have a Selenelion eclipse. Okay, that's all they're asking for, 5 degrees. And we make fun of them and call it the impossible eclipse. But then we allow Joe Hanvey and this guy, Alfonso Soriano, to have 180 degree refraction of the sun. Meaning that the sun is on the other side of the earth. But somehow we allow that. So what I want you guys to realize is that this is the way it will be forever. Look what happens if you dare to say, I am no longer a flat earther. Go look at the videos that were made yesterday by the likes of Snatchy Keta, by the likes of Slow Sanchez, who had a whole team. He had to have a whole team of people come up there and talk. It's hilarious. That this is what happened. It's a cult. It's a cult. Why would anybody care what my beliefs are? In fact, my hope is that people just go away and let me do what I'm going to do. And if they continue, then I am going, because I've already heard people say, oh, he's going to do a circuit. He's going to go around. I have no plans to do that. I have no plans to go to the media and say, hey, I was a flat earther and I'm not anymore, and here's why. I have no plans to do that. I feel like I owe it to my audience to say why, but I don't want to do that. But I might just do that. Because what I'm saying is the truth. What you guys are saying is a lie. And because you're too stupid to realize what I mean by the Home Depot, like, this is how dumb people are. They can't even get a thought in their head. The Home Depot is so simple to think about because people are like, they don't get it. Like, with Jaren, our feet, below our feet measure flat. And I'm like, yeah, that's what the globe says. Do you realize that in a Home Depot, it would take 17 Home Depots, by the way, to make a mile. So let's just do one. In that one Home Depot, how much curvature do you think there is on a curved earth? On a spherical earth, the size that we're told, 24,901 miles in circumference, what do you think the curvature is of a Home Depot that is only 1/17th of a mile? Hopefully you can figure that out. That would be like less than an inch, less than a half inch, less than a quarter inch. Now, can you not understand that if you built a Home Depot next to that one, it would have the same curvature? And the one next to that one would have the same curvature. And the one next to that would have the same curvature. And do you realize that we would put a level anywhere in those Home Depots and they would always measure level? So when you say the ground below our feet measures level, yeah, that's what the globe says. Now, you can make every song that you want, make AI, make Home Depot songs. What do you think that tells me? It tells me that I'm part of a group of people that are retarded. Why am I going to teach retarded people things? They can't get it. They just, imagine, they're like making fun of it. So they're basically like that, saying that says don't play chess with pigeons because they'll just shit all over the board and pretend like they won anyway. That's what's going on in this world. I'm not going to waste my time with Snatchy Keta, the greatest interviewer of all time. I'm not going to do it. I have better things to do. Trust me. Let me see here. We've got, where is this at? Oh, we'll listen to this real quick. Just as more nonsense.
Bus, especially with the new HD footage. But I'm basically seeing more vindication and more stuff to ask. More.
Babe, did he not? So the fact that we caught them in so many lies and they've been so defensive and they
we're defensive because you're accusing us. Okay, that's weird. So guys, when you get accused of not going somewhere you went, don't get defensive.
Character has just been, you know what I mean?
Nobody knows.
It's leaning more towards of they've been involved in some deceptive activity.
No.
Yeah, and I did a post on this where I was tracking everything up until the debate. Now,
dude, you look terrible. You look horrendous, Nemos. I mean, did you hear him say that I took time away from my dying dog to look into this?
After that, it has gotten to the point where there are so many things coming out from so many people. I can no longer track all of the deceptions, all the busts.
So many deceptions. See how you guys just have to, for a second, please pretend you're me and pretend you went on the trip and everything was exactly as you said. Just pretend. Now open your eyes and look at what's going on and tell me how you would feel. If you would stay around and champion these people and be friends with these people and promote these people, you are lost. I want nothing to do with any of them. Now, flat earthers that have followed me, people that are my VIPs, people that know who they are, of course this isn't talking about you. Of course you know who I am. And I would think if you were asked, is Jaren one of the most honest flat earthers that there are? You would say yes. If you would say no, then you should leave. Because you don't know who I am. You have not paid attention to a damn thing. Nothing at all.
Especially with the new HD footage. But I'm basically seeing more vindication and more stuff to.
So think of, these are people that I thought were good researchers. Dustin Nemos had me on his show and told me, Jaren, I was an atheist and then I found Jesus and I found the Bible and everything, and you need to look at all my, and he sent me this website, and I remember looking around, I was like, man, this guy's really well researched. Look how deep he gets into things. Now I look at it, I'm like, what a waste of time. I will never look at his website again. I'll spit on it.
Ask more questions, not less. It doesn't seem like it's helping them any. But I did a post on this at my website, the Serapeum. It's Hidden History Archive. It's titled "Every Flat Earth Model Predicts a 24-Hour Sun."
Now this guy's saying it. Do you see what happens? This is what I'm trying to show you. So because one person said it, now Dustin Nemos picked it up, and he's going to say that every flat Earth model predicted a 24-hour sun in the south. And guess what? Everybody will now make that a point, and they'll all say it. This is what happens. It's not true. It's just because it matches your model, it matches your worldview. You'll adopt it as true, and anything that doesn't, you'll dismiss as fake. If you can't see that that's a problem and a recipe for misery
in Antarctica, but did they fake it? Like I said, I don't care one way or another.
So he doesn't care one way or another.
So I was prepared either way. Lady Blount predicted this as early as 19th century. It's not a
She didn't predict it. She said that they saw it, that they had evidence of it, and then they said, we don't know how to explain it.
big deal. But
it's not a big deal. She said they don't know how to explain it. If you're a flat earther today, you can no longer explain the sun, the most important thing in the world. You can't explain it.
Them trying to fake it is essentially them trying to hide God.
So now do you see the problem? Now you've put me against Christians. Now you're saying I'm trying to hide God. Why would I want to stay here? Why would I want to be considered a flat earther? You can keep it. You can shove it.
Like, for example, Jaron is already a glober now. He's already saying that flat.
That's a lie. Never said I was a glober, but these guys lie. That's what they do. That's what they do. Find one place I said I'm a glober.
Flat earthers are a cult.
You are a cult. Because even if somebody says I'm no longer a flat earther, look what's gone on. People screenshotted that, shared it. Oh, all the posts on Facebook, people flipping out. That's a cult, dude. That's a cult. What do you think that if Dustin Nemos came out and said, I now believe in the globe, that I would give a fucking shit? Not at all. I don't care what Dustin Nemos believes.
And he used to be a flat earther like a week ago, 2 days ago, whatever.
Exactly. So, I used to consider myself a flat earther, yes, until I went down and saw something that actually invalidates the model I believed in.
That's where we're at. And I've basically tracked a number of major deceptions that came out.
Oh.
We heard about Footprint Gate, Vape Gate.
False and false and false.
There seems to be a round studio at play.
There seems to be a round studio at play. If you're somebody who thinks that there's a round studio in Antarctica, that we flew down there, we got out of a plane, and then we went into a studio. Like, what happened on the rest where all those people are, the camp? Has nobody looked up? Have you not just typed in Union Glacier? Have you not seen that they have that camp there every year? You could find numerous people who have been there every year. So what do they do every year, Dustin? Do they not have a 24? Just so people just go down and they see it set, nobody's paying attention, nobody's even just not aware of it. All the employees are watching it set, but they're like, oh, when these guys come in December of 2024, make sure we pretend we're going to put them in a studio so that they think the sun goes round. No, of course not. It's ridiculous. I cannot be part of a team that isn't smart enough to get this. Sorry. Just can't. Just can't. And there's no way I would be like any of you at this point. There is so much freaking evidence. If you just went to my site and just looked at my chest cam footage, how are you able to look at that and say it's fake? It's actually impossible to do. To even say that. Yet everybody's saying
they
it.
seem to have done this inside of a circular studio, which would explain things like
Did he say that?
Shape constantly from circular to.
Except for that's a 360 camera, which does distort things. Why don't you go look at Dave McKeegan's Sunspot 24-hour time lapse? The sun doesn't change at all.
More of an egg shaped.
Doesn't change at all. So that's false.
We see things with shadows that should not happen.
False.
Too divergent, a local sun, shadows missing, local lighting at the level of the person casting, different shadows at the angle of their feet within the space of, 5.
He's, by the way, Dustin Nemos is, and so is King Nico. They're shadow experts.
5-6 feet in a circle, you get, different directions, almost opposite directions of shadows. There's different things that we've caught there. Where is the camp? That is the mountain in the background, but there's no camp. Exactly. So that doesn't make any sense.
The camp is there. We drove from it. We drove from it. It's like 5 miles from there. Or 5 kilometers, one or the other. But it's not even difficult to figure out. It's the same mountain, and you're like, oh, we don't see the camp there. Yeah, because it's far away.
There are time anomalies where they didn't really go at the solar midnight.
What?
They're playing with the time zones to pretend like they did.
No, never. There's no playing with time zones to pretend we did something or didn't do it. We have 24-hour cameras. How do we play with time zones on those cameras, Dustin? You need some sleep, and you need some help.
There are repeating CGI assets, clouds.
Repeating CGI assets. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, and I cannot associate myself with these people or consider them smart ever again. Ever. These are not smart people. They may be skeptics, but they're never going to find truth. They don't understand anything.
And mountains repeating in the background.
Mountains repeating in the background? What are you talking about?
There are camera anomalies, like they wiped the geolocation footage from the cameras.
Who said that? What are you talking about?
There's a bunch of other like smaller unfiltered stuff I haven't even had time to properly digest, like the projections.
I'm just showing your list here with the general deception breakdown. So footprint gate still.
And here's the thing that's sad. This is not like these two guys saying this and everybody in the audience is like, "No, I disagree." If you watch it, everybody's agreeing. Yeah, good one. You caught them. Yeah, they're done. Like, why would I want to stay anywhere near this group? I don't want to be called a flat earther. I don't want to be associated with people who can't see reality in front of them.
Stands. The drone gate's been debunked. Vape gate stands. Round studio stands. So quickly about the round studio. So with some of the footage, especially the 360s, when you use the 360, you can move around anywhere. So I quickly took a glimpse.
Did you also look at my chest cam footage and match it up and see the sun's exact same? How would that be possible? So I'm in the studio with the. Oh, okay. I'm in the studio with 360.
And if everyone can go look at some of the 360 footage, tell me what you see. You'll, like Dustin just said, you can see. You'll be able to see the sky circling above. Like you don't see that when looking up. So
that's what you see in any Google Earth image from the Google camera. Like you guys are so bad, so bad. The whole thing with the snow and the whole thing with the footprints. It's like, do you not understand how video compression works? When you're at a 720p, when you scale down from 1080 or whatever, and you're putting out a smaller file when you render it, it takes like colors and makes them the same for as long as it can so that it doesn't have to adjust them perfectly. So when you see somebody walking over ice and they're not making a footprint, it's just because the ice, they've kept the same color. They're just going to keep it. And how do we know that? Well, then we go look at the 1080 footage and then that's gone. And then you see footprints. But you guys can't even wait till that comes out. It's all about clicks. It's all about who's up first with this information. It's all about dopamine hits. It's all about getting the audience on your side, causing division. You're just falling for traps.
Looks like the sky kind of circles in. So if I might bring up that video and just.
Yeah, why don't you go to Google Earth and see that they do the same thing because they're taking pictures from street view of a camera. It's like a 360 camera, same thing.
A bit, and show that, but definitely. Too many gates that are still standing that they can't talk their way out of, that they've just created more lies and buried themselves to the point that, yes, this whole experiment is now null and void.
Right, so it's null and void. Again, remember why this is, guys. Remember it's null and void. If we came back and the sun set, there wouldn't be one thing pointed out by flat earthers. Do you realize that? If we went and saw the sunset, they wouldn't have found one bit of this. But because it did what they didn't want it to do, they can go in and dig through it and say, oh, we found all these anomalies, so we can now dismiss it. That is not okay. You will go nowhere in life. You will do nothing in life. I refuse to be part of that team. It's time, if you're a flat earther, to go back to the drawing board. Take a step back, humble yourself. And I understand that I am mainly responsible for a lot of this. I know that people that watch me believed it because I did, or believed it because I said that I believed it. I get it. I really feel that once you put something out, let's say that I said that what's that guy's name? The fittest flat earther, or the world's most fittest flat earther? Just garbage content. TikTok is garbage human, garbage content. He says like, Prince is the same guy as Cat Williams. I mean, yeah, and 500,000 views for that. By the way, I just have to say, we have to be prepared, guys. If you don't realize that the danger that's coming in this world because of liars is going to get worse and worse because now people cater to what you believe. They're catering their content to what you believe and what you want them to say, and that's all they're doing. And this is why I can't be here anymore, is because I've never done that and I never will. Never. I'm not going to cater my content, and this is what people do. So this fittest flat earther, let's say he says that. Hey, Prince is the same guy as Cat Williams. Okay, so if you start believing that, I do believe that he should be held responsible, right? He told you that. But if he ever comes back and says, oh, you know what, guys, I actually made a mistake. I don't believe that anymore. Then if you keep believing it, it's on you. He releases his karmic connection. So I'm here to tell you that if you believe in this flat earth because of me, you shouldn't. I no longer think that I was correct about the map. And it means that I've got a lot to study. Now I'm willing to go back and study some more and look into things some more. I want to take down the videos from my channel that are wrong. I want to show where I could have been wrong. Because that's the right thing to do. So imagine everything that's coming at me from every direction, all these channels making videos, everybody pissed off, and it's because I'm being honest. I'm telling the truth. I'm standing up in front of people and saying, I was wrong. You don't hear that from anybody. But you all have a problem with me. Do you understand the problem? I don't give a shit if people don't like the truth. You pretend that you do. You call yourselves truthers, but you don't want the truth. You don't like the truth. You want me to pat you on the back and tell you everything that you believe currently is true. This is why people that were friends of mine, Sarah Breslin, a friend of mine, we used to chat on Telegram. But as soon as I said something that she didn't, she found some other group that said what she believed, and she went over there and started trashing me. Not because she needs somebody to pat her back and tell her what she believes is true. So these people do not want their worldview broken. They do not want something coming up that is outside of their model. And they refuse to accept it if it is. So if that's you, you will always be correct. You're fine. Believe in the flat earth. You're fine. Nothing will ever change it. Just believe in it as a religious belief, but get out of the scientific conversation. Get out of it. Let me show you one other thing real quick, and I'm going to go to the... I got to catch the super chats, I know. This was some chats here. I think it's right about here.
If this was such a big deception and so much money was invested, that there'd be no mistakes. And I'm like, we've gone through NASA. They have trillions, if not unlimited funding, and look at the mistakes they give us. They're supposedly in space and at the International Space Station, and we can see air bubbles floating around on camera. Like, come on, right?
Yeah. That was the kind of logic Austin used in the debate. He said basically something like this. I'm paraphrasing from memory, but why would I give my child, whom I love, a shirt?
I don't want to hear that part. Dustin, you need help, my friend. You need help. King Nico, I don't know what you need, but he started the new resistance, the Jesus believer resistance, who is eventually going to believe that Satan is the one that moved the sun around as the light, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy to me. Let me see this part here. I want to show you. This is, this one exposed by, yes. All right, so I want to show you this one here, which is a... Where is it? Oh, let me just show you this real quick, just so I can show you other people that lie to you, because they're everywhere. And they do it, and they don't even care.
Another pilot proves flat Earth.
Do that thing, man, that keeps you up at night.
Oops.
That thing that bothers you, man.
What happened? Hold on.
Another pilot proves flat Earth.
Do that thing, man, that keeps you up at night. That thing that bothers you, man, that makes you trip. You can't quit thinking about it. You always...
This is Banjo, by the way. Banjo is a liar.
Wake up in the middle of the night, you got a new idea.
Banjo made a video that says another pilot proves flat Earth. And
another pilot proves flat Earth.
Do that thing, man, that keeps you up at night. That thing that bothers you, man.
And notice that that's not the pilot speaking. He just showed a pilot.
Earth.
Do that thing, man, that keeps you
That's
up
just
at
a pilot. That's nothing. That's nothing. Eddie's videos are all lying to you. Why would you accept it? Okay, we've already seen this before. Did you know that the sun... You can go... So he's showing here that the sun goes behind this pole and blinks out. You can go do this in your front yard today with the sun. Go take a pole, set it up, and then take a camera and watch the sun go behind it. But this guy just lies to you because he's too stupid. Okay? He's too stupid. Go to these pictures here. He's got of these maps. See, where's the one here? That one's a lie. So I cannot take it anymore. I'm not going to let people that are on my team just tell lies. That's what they do. Now, you might be thinking, well, Jaron, how do you know it's a lie? It's because it is a lie. And you can believe it if you want, but I'm just telling you it's a lie. This book here is a lie. Okay? This book, we've told him he's way off on. He's way wrong. Okay? They just lie. Banjo is so full of it, I can't even begin to tell you. Okay, let's go to... I had a couple other ones here. But Banjo is the worst. And they don't care that they lie. They don't really care. Why would they? Oh yeah, how about this one? Listen to the volume on that, or listen to the sound on this.
Breaking news. In less than 24 hours, technicians have been able to identify the technology used to fake the 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
What? In less than 24 hours, this is Banjo's video where he just put it into an AI to speak to you and tell you lies, and you're okay with it. And you're okay with it. In less than 24 hours, technicians have figured it out.
Breaking news. In less than 24 hours, technicians have been able to identify the technology used to fake the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Amazon Studios has developed a state-of-the-art virtual production facility known as Stage 15, located in Culver City, California. This advanced soundstage features an impressive LED volume wall, a massive curved LED screen measuring 80 feet in diameter and 26 feet in height. The LED wall comprises approximately 3,000 LED panels.
I mean, do you see this room that they're in? Does this look like where we were?
And is equipped with Hun motion capture cameras, enabling dynamic and immersive backgrounds for film and television.
Yeah, and all that stuff takes editing and takes post-production. We were live.
Production. This studio can be transported and set up at any location around the world. Since there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica, the only manner past Will Duffy had to fake a 24-hour sun was to take advantage of Amazon and Disney movie-making capacity. A combination of movie studio and a real trip to Antarctica.
Look at that. Car barely could go around the corner there and stop.
Capacity.
Watch the car.
A combination of movie studio and a real trip to Antarctica and Hollywood editing process.
Look at the sky.
Will make this movie-making capacity. A combination of movie studio and a real trip to Antarctica and Hollywood editing process will make this fraud almost impossible to be detected.
What? Why would it be impossible to detect? Look at when you're inside there, what you see.
Far and wide.
These guys aren't smart enough to realize what a movie is. And it's because of people like Banjo lying to you. That's not a real sound clip. Banjo wrote that. Sure, you know that. Sure, you're smart enough.
I am going to show you today how emergency landings prove we live on a flat Earth. Hi, my name is Eddie Alencar.
We know who
I am the author of the book 16.
We told you to change it. You never did. You wouldn't do it. You said it was fine. You said, no, I don't mind. I'll just leave it. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. What's this? Oh, this is another
Across the Atlantic going about 600 miles an hour. When I'm on break, we're going to float this little drone.
Oh, no, not that one. Don't watch Banjo, please. Banjo is out of his mind, and the things he says are retarded. Retarded. All right, I'm going to read Super Chats real quick, and then I'm going to... but let me give away the prize real quick. So we got people who helped me with the chest cam footage. Let me bring that up real quick. I just want to show you. And one thing I'm going to show you. Do this first, and then we're going to give that away. I know people might be waiting for that. Where is the... here. Okay, so we're looking at Duffy's 24-hour live stream. Or I think he's got 2 parts up. But I want to show you the car leave, just so you can see that it's not a studio. It's so stupid. It's very sad what has happened to this group. The days of Bob Nodell, the days of Rob Skiba, long gone. Long gone. Okay. So if you notice here... Oh, you're not looking. So we're looking here at this, and again, you need to look at this and realize that this is not fake. This is very, very real. Look at it. I was there. What do you think? What kind of studio would this be? In Antarctica. So there's a round studio in Antarctica. Oh, look at the moon. The sun is squished, so therefore it's fake. It's a 24-hour camera. Lots of things get demented in their sizes. You can go like this and get the building to change size. But I want you to watch... oops, went a little bit too far. We're going back this way. Okay. Just want you to watch that little car there as we all get ready to leave. Okay. Oops. So there's the car. We all have to get in the car. We have to get our fucking shit. Go over there. Here we all come. I think that's Austin, maybe. Here comes me. This is not a studio, you fucking dipshits. I get in the truck, they close the truck. I mean, you guys wrecked everything. And there's people that tell me, you shouldn't have gone, Jaren, you shouldn't have gone. Hold on a second. So you're saying that rather than find out the truth, you would rather believe a lie. That's what you're saying. Jaren, now that you went and showed us what the truth was, we think you shouldn't have gone. You should have stayed home so we didn't know the truth, so we could live in our ignorance. Come on, guy, can you hurry up here? We're in a time crunch here. There he's closing the back, getting in the car. Now we're going to see it drive away. In the studio. In the Amazon studio. Live. Okay, the reason that we're here is this is on a loop, they call it. It's actually off the loop a little bit, but it's kind of on it. So what happens is this is like a 10-mile or 10-kilometer loop that's near the camp, and we would go out to this other part of it. Now, Dustin Nemos and those guys can't understand that we are away from the other camp. I'll show you where in a second. There goes this car. Now, you tell me if this is a studio. Now, this is all it should take. If you're one of these asshole idiots who think this is fake, you could watch this one thing and go, oh, you're right. It is real. There it goes. Let me fast forward a little bit. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, this is real fake. There it goes. There it goes. So you could have figured out by just where the freaking car went. Watch where the car goes. Oh, but I thought if the car's right there, why can we not see it? Well, because it's too far away now. There it goes. So when you say, where's the camp is right over here. You can see the car. There it goes. Bye. Still see it. Now you can't see it anymore. It's too small, and this is where the camp is. Now these guys think the camp should be right here because they can't get spatial directions down that you could be over here and the mountain would look the same. It's a big mountain. You see it's gone. Car's gone. If you think that's a studio, you are a retard. Sorry to tell you, I'm sorry to be rude to you, but it's true. And all of our gear was out here and all these things, you can find all these cameras, their footage. To think that we have people that call themselves researchers. Eric Dubé, flip-floppity Dubé, says that this was done in a studio. He should be rejected as a flat earther, as a flat earth community leader, whatever you guys call him, guru. He's garbage. He's lying to you. His discoveries or his realizations are false. But people don't care. Again, it's not about true and false in this community. It's about what matches us and what doesn't. If Eric Dubé is saying it's fake, well, that means he's on our side, then we're for him. That's okay. He could say that. But he can't say it's real. Have you seen what's happened to Dave Weiss? Dave Weiss is being destroyed now because people are like, oh, Dave Weiss is standing up for Jaren and Whitsitt, therefore he's a shill. The can of soup footage, the Apollo footage, in the comments, somebody says, let's see Dave Weiss defend this. If not, he's one of them. So now think about that. Dave Weiss has to agree that I showed Apollo on my soup cup in an ode to my god Apollo, or else he's considered a shill too. How can you not see what's going on? How is that not a cult? How is it not a cult that you can't speak out against the cult? If you do, you will be considered a shill. But guess what? I've got big balls and I don't care. Consider me a shill. I'm wearing the hat. I'm wearing the shill hat. I don't care. So use me if you need to. If you need to get out, if you feel like, you know what, A lot of this movement is toxic. I've become more hateful, more vengeful. It's all about drama. These guys just want clicks. They don't do videos with good content. Who does good content anymore? I don't watch anybody on YouTube. The Flat Earthers, they're terrible. I watch Austin from Melodome stuff so I can kind of get an idea of, okay, I see the sun seems pretty physical. Seems like it's there. Seems spherical. But there's really not anybody else that's even worth watching. Who am I going to watch Vibes of Cosmos so he can lie about the sunspots being stars behind the sun? Am I going to these people who just morph the map until it looks somewhat like the moon and tell us that the moon is a map of the Earth? Am I going to watch them? It's constant lies that you accept. The occasional good thing. Occasionally. I don't know when this thing comes back. Let me see if it comes back at any time. I don't remember if we're gone for a long time or okay. Go back here. We'll see where it comes from. I don't remember if it comes this way. Oops. I think I'm in the blue truck when I come from this way. The blue truck comes around this way, but I think the orange thing comes this way. Let me see where it's at. By the way, it's not even a fun drive. That thing's a. Was it Will who got sick? Somebody got sick on one of these drives. Where's that car? Where are you, car? Hold on, we'll find it here. 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 Go. I don't know which way it's coming from. There it comes. You see it? I mean, this. What kind of studio is this? See that car back there? Here it comes. I mean, this is what CGI. What are you going to claim here? Or shouldn't I should show this. Everyone should show. And then if flat earthers were actually truthers, they would all watch me doing this right now, and they would say, "Never mind, it's real. Never mind, that can't be done in the studio." Oh my God. Where do you think we went? And then guess what? You can go find the footage of us where we were at the camp. That's what happens when you watch live video, or, you know, this is 24 hours of video. It pulls around, we all get out, and back to work. Everybody's checking their streams. And I don't even think I'm on this one. I actually think this is the one where we didn't get on that truck. They left me. Jerk. By the way, another thing, just so people can hear it. Like, we don't look good if one other person quotes Duffy and saying, "Oh, Duffy did a sermon that you know, lying is okay." Has anybody watched the entire sermon? Has anybody watched it? He's talking about if, let's say somebody comes to my door, a murderer, and says, "Is your wife home? I want to murder her." If I say, "No, she's not," that's not inherently bad. That's not a sin. I lied, but it's not. That's what his sermon's about. And you guys can't do it. You guys can only take what somebody else gives you and call it truth and start plastering it all over the internet, start sharing it like crazy when not one of you have watched the sermon. It's disgusting. What do you think? Then they're like, "Oh, look at Duffy. He's out to get flat earth. Look what you guys have done to him. You accused him of killing JonBenet Ramsey. Give me a break." So I believe that we are not here. Yeah, oh, no, that's not us. Am I over there? I don't think so. Oops. What happened? Hold on. Where's my go? Maybe it's the other way. Anyway, you'll see the blue truck come from the other way. But I wanted to show you that you can watch the sun. Look, oh, the sun's squished, so it's not real. It's a 360 camera. It distorts things. And if you just go to Dave McKeegan. Now, by the way, again, this is why we went, so that you know that this is not fake. I watched him do everything he was doing. That's what I was there to do, was to observe and make sure there was no funny business. And there wasn't.
What a moron.
Where's that? Videos. Oh, wait, maybe be under, yeah, it's right here. So.
After about have just then had the sun bouncing around the frame, which would.
So he actually gives you a link. If you go down to his video, go to where it says more, you'll see two links here. Solar filter, right here. Google Drive with the solar photos in JPG, and then this is in RAW format. Okay, like I don't know what else people want. Like they're never happy, no matter what. Like what else do you want besides 24 hours of footage of the sun? Okay, he's now showing that what it does in the north versus the south. I'm gonna go a little further, but what you see is you can watch the. Come on, go.
Another thing that we can take from this time lapse
Look at the
is
time
that
here.
these sunspots remain in the same place throughout the day. I've heard some suggestions from people, but what we actually observed when the sun was south of our location in Antarctica was in fact a reflection of the sun off the firmament. The sun.
No, and again, I was there to check on that. I said I would know if it's a reflection. This is not a reflection. This is not Satan, by the way. That's not Satan, guys. Dean Odell. That's not Satan. It's called the sun. It's called the sun. This is the sun, not Satan.
The sun in the north was the actual sun, but by the time that it had moved around to the south, we were just seeing a reflection. However, if that were the case, then at some point during that time lapse, the sunspots would have mirrored, because reflections mirror things. So if we were observing both the actual sun and a reflection of the sun at different points during a 24-hour period, the reflected sun would have displayed mirrored sunspots versus the actual.
But that never happened. Okay, so, and also you'll notice that the sun stays the same. With a solar filter, the sun stays the same. So if you're seeing any bending, it's not from the sun. It's from the glare, from the camera. But it's not the sun. The sun is the same. So my whole point here, I just wanted to cover that, is that there's no reason at this point to question any of this. Now, I get that we have to be skeptical. I get that I say don't believe me, don't trust me, do your own research. But you have to, when I say do your own research, I don't mean terribly. Okay? What I mean is you actually have to take an open-minded view at it. You can't make the conclusion in your head that it was fake and then try and go and look at things that you then say, oh, now I'm going to pick all these fake things out. It's just not a good, intellectually honest way of doing it. And that's what everybody's done. Everybody's done that. There's enough evidence at this point that you should be able to easily tell, without a doubt. I mean, here's a 360 flight to, how do you say we didn't go to Antarctica? People still say we went somewhere else. Where would this be? This is Punta Arenas. Yes, you know that. You saw us. I did my live stream from there, or did a video from there, my chest cam. Here we go. And this is exactly what you would see. Like, imagine, you've seen a globe before, you've seen a flat earth map, and you know what happens. Now we're at the bottom of South America. So you can see, we get out past the edge of South America, and then we're above water. Okay? And when we're above water, we've got quite a ways to go, maybe an hour of just water. Then all of a sudden we start to see, I remember Dave coming up to me and saying, look at, that's ice. And we started to see ice in the water. Chunks, little things of ice, floating ice. And then we started hitting some shoreline where it's like, oh, the shoreline, you see, look at that. Little piece of ice in here. That's ice down there. Oh, you can't see my mouse here. That's ice down there. See those? That's ice, ice, ice. Like, well, there's ice in the ocean here. Keep going. Bigger ice. Or maybe that's a cloud. I can't really tell that. Because it's just water. Where do you think we're going? How do you watch this and then be like, oh, they didn't go? This is all faked. What kind of production do you think was put on? As you start getting into this area, I started to see some, what I guess I would call that right there, like is part of the ice wall. That's kind of just a very small section. Again, we're going to the peninsula, not the actual shoreline. Okay, then we get over this kind of spot here. Let's go a little further. And then this is where you start to see sheets of sea ice. And it's because you're getting closer. There you go. And that's definitely ice. Look at, we're entering the continent of Antarctica. Now, if you think it's the outskirts of the Earth, I'm just going to explain to you why we now know the South Pole exists. And I wish that you would know that too, because it changes everything. Okay, we're now flying over the peninsula. You'll see that we go in between ice and water. Go look at a map. Go look at the little fishtail that comes out of Antarctica. That's exactly what you see. It's a little bit of both. You're going back and forth. Again, this dispels any people saying like, oh, why don't you just go travel here on your own? Good luck. Good luck. Have fun with that. Ice, snow, water, ice, water. Okay, and as you get closer to there, then you notice that we run out of the water now. All of a sudden we are on to, oh, this is, I think, right here. This is the wall kind of right here, the last bit of it. You can actually see some there. And as we get up onto the continent, now we're just flying over white blankets of ice. Again, once you get to the interior, it doesn't even snow there, but very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. So now you'll see that we're above. And look at these mountains. I mean, this is nowhere else. There's nowhere else it could be. Okay, these are ice mountains. And I know you guys can't have been there, but I don't think there was a person on the plane that wasn't crying. As crazy as that sounds, this is one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. And then you get down here, you're pulling in. I mean, this is as real as it gets, and then you land on the ice. This is not a studio. This is real. When you get there, you get off the plane, as you've seen in my chest cam footage. You can go to, what's Mark's name? Mark Herman? Mark Herman. I posted this yesterday on Telegram. Here it is. Mark Herman. He posted yesterday this. This is his 360 footage from the arrival at the camp. You cannot look at this and call it fake unless you have either an extra chromosome or some sort of deficiency.
No.
Just can't. I saw breath. Oh, I might have vaped. Might have vaped on my way out of there, I'm thinking. The breath thing is so stupid. If you just would have done any research into it, you would have realized, oh, okay, sometimes when there's no moisture in the sky, that it's hard to breathe breath. Do you know that, or hard to see your breath? Did you know that what the humidity is of Antarctica? It's like 0.03%. It is a desert. This is not snow. There's no precipitation here. It's ice. Now, granted, you drive over the ice enough, it becomes snow. But no snow fell from the ground. I mean, from the sky. Oh, the sun's moving. It must be fake. No, just learn how cameras work. Thank God I got tired of carrying that stupid shit around. Now, you'll notice that as we show up, these people are leaving. Do you see how that works? A plane drops people off, picks people up, takes them out of there. Sav, you see how that works? So Sav, if we would have come a day early because of the weather the next day, then these people would have had to leave a day early. It's not difficult to figure out, bro. Not difficult. You're just dumb as shit. Might want to give it up.
Crevasses. You could probably fit a family car.
You can move around with it, look around. Oh, this is exactly where they sit there. Oh, there's that mountain.
That way, you're in safety. Same applies in that direction. The flags over there, the black flags keep away. That's our drinking water, so we want boots on the water that we're going to be drinking. That's all clear.
People had problems with the Chilean camp. We didn't see a Chilean camp over there. See right here where my mouse is? This is the Chilean camp over here. It's kind of far away, but you can see it. That's where they stay. We're at Union Glacier.
Over here we have a series of buildings. This is a combination of three things. One that's important to you.
So I just find it baffling that as a community of researchers, of skeptics, that we can't reach the right conclusion. That there's still people claiming, and there's Dustin Nemos claiming the questions are getting more. They're revealing themselves more. They're being so defensive that now I believe it more. That they faked it. It's so stupid.
So yeah.
These bathrooms are fake. I guess they were in a studio too. So the question becomes, if you think that there's just a studio parked somewhere else, which is what I'm guessing what you must think. You must think there's a studio that we were driving to the studio and then coming back to the camp, whatever. So what happens to the sun? So you think that the sun sets here and these people that work there just all know the sun sets? And then what happens when people come every year? You can just type in Union Glacier trips. And what happens when people come every year? So all these videos, I mean, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. You can find people who are at Union Glacier. That's why we were there. Here's a guys going and they skydive. And guess where they land? This is from 2 years ago. Oh, look it. They land at the same camp that we were at. Go back a little bit. There's the camp. Well, wow, Jaron, that's the same exact camp where you guys were at, wasn't it? Yep. So what, did these guys not see the sunset, or did they see it set? What happened? That's the camp. It's the same camp. Here's the little corner that you just saw us get out at. This is where the little Skidoo parked. This is where everybody got out. Oh, you can barely see that? Oh, yeah. Oh. I wonder why it's so far that way. Let me move this a little bit this way. I guess I never moved it back. Right there. This is where the little small planes come in. This is the road that you would go to get out to that halfway point. Everything makes sense. Everything jives. Everything's correct. These are the tents that we were in. They match the tents that I showed you. There's nothing weird about this, other than your inability to accept reality. Okay? Antarctic Midnight Sun. Who's this by? This is 4 months ago. Here comes the sun. This is why we didn't stay at the camp, because it goes behind that mountain like that. Gets extremely cold, sucks, and then it comes back out. So this is why we backed up, went away from that mountain to get our 24-hour footage. You can go here. It doesn't even take me very long. Here's a plane leaving just like we showed you. Leaves Punta Rita. I have the same video of me standing on that same tarmac, about to get on the same plane. Only this is from 1 year ago. Here's a walkthrough of Union Glacier of 360 degrees. This is from 5 years ago. And what do you know? It's the same place. Same place. Looks like this must be at the beginning of the season, because you can tell because they only have the guest. I mean, they only have the other tent set up, not the guest yet. My guess is that that's what's happening. Is this is the first arrival of those people. Here's the thing landing. Here's Union Glacier, Antarctica 360 degree from 5 years ago. Again, it's the same place. What are we doing? These people are on some mountain or something. What's there? Okay. There's the, oh wait. Oh, that's Mark Herman's. Oh, well, here you go. You can see this. This is Mark. That's Lisbeth, right? We know what's going on here. We can kind of figure it out. So, I just wanted to point out, so to me, at this point, me just showing this, if anybody still questions this, this is why I'm no longer a flat earther. You are incapable of looking at evidence and making a decision. This is not military people. I'm not ex-military like NASA people. Austin is not ex-military. We're regular people, dads, husbands. It's a real plane. We really flew there. We really got out of the plane. Look around. You want to find me? Where's Sharon? Where's Sharon? There I am. And it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. So I don't want to be part of a community that's going to call me a liar for telling the truth. Who would do that? Who would want to be part of a community that's watching people around them call them every name in the book, and then to see people bring out like old private messages? Can you imagine? So if I'm private messaging somebody from April of this year, then this happens and they're like, oh, now I'm going to put out these private messages from April just because, I don't know, because everyone's calling him a liar, so I might as well put these out as well. It's so vindictive, hateful, vengeful, ridiculous. Not that I care. There's nothing wrong that I did. There's nothing illegal, nothing even deplorable, just conversations that people want to put out there and show everybody, but they're DMs, they're private messages. Makes a lot of sense. Those kind of great people. So anyway, we get on this car, we're ready to go. It drives us back to camp. Just gonna keep going here. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really help you if I'm saying to check those out, and then it's a Mark Herman video. Union Glacier Camp I'm just showing you that there should be no reason. Like at this point, who is still questioning this and why? It's because they have a deep, deep, deep problem. And it'll never be fixed for them. Banjo can never come to the conclusion that the 24-hour sun is real. He cannot. Okay? He cannot. Here's a video of the camp here. There's those guys skydiving. Here's the runway from 10 years ago. This is 10 years ago of this plane landing. Here's these guys arriving. So we should be able to figure out, like, oh, there is a Union Glacier camp that, yes, anybody can go to. Yes, it's expensive as hell, but you can go there. So, like, anybody who thinks this is fake, I mean, here's what I was thinking of doing. Like, but again, I know how, this is the thing. Flat earthers can never admit when they're wrong. I'm the only one. Only one. Because if I would do something like, I know flat earthers that don't believe in this, in the South Pole. So I would say, let's have each fund our own trip. I'll do a funding, and you guys do a funding, and then whoever is right, the other person pays for their entire trip. Okay? And I would have, we pay for that for our own pockets. I clearly know there is a South Pole. There must be. There cannot not be. So can we accept that there's a South Pole? No, people will never accept that. Why? Because it goes against the flat earth. The flat earth doesn't work with the South Pole. At least not the model that most people believe in. You can go to the dual map, but that doesn't work either because everything rises it the wrong way. Well, at least in Russia and other places, it rises on the wrong side. Rises in the west. Doesn't work. Here's that car we just saw, same car. Here's landing on Union Glacier. Here's a plane coming in. The Boeing again. Is that Jonathan? Oh, no, somebody else.
This is Union Glacier.
Oh, this is a solar eclipse.
December 4th, 2021, 24 footage. You should not have any issue with shadows like this.
Oh, sorry.
When the sun is at the lowest point.
What?
Especially when we can now compare it to footage from 2021 of what seems to be completely random. People who would have had to have part of this if everyone's been faking this. Because remember, anyone can go there to test this out. Like, it's not.
Yeah, anybody can go there, exactly.
Issue with shadows like this when the sun is at the lowest point.
What is he talking about? He said the shadows are look at this place. The shadow is, this sun is way over here. That's like the sun being way over here. It's totally different. Oh, you can't. Why can't you see that?
21 of what seems to be.
Sorry, I don't like these shorts. They bug. Anyway, go to his stuff. You'll see that. Who's this one? This is. Oh, this is great. It shows you the car ride, at least there. And then we. Toon, can you get your camera out of people's face, for God's sakes? Jesus. So we get it back here. Anyway, there's no reason to question this anymore to me. I'm going to read super chats, and then we're going to give away the GoPro. And then we'll keep going. But just was seeing if there's anything else here. You can go here yourself. You can go through this, and you should come to the conclusion, oh, okay, it's real. Then go to Jeranism. Jeranism. Go here. Go down to my live streams. How many people on YouTube have live streams of them in Antarctica? It's like 5. The 5 of us that went. Live, and all these are live. We're there live. This is a live video.
That's the red flags if you go past Arctic ice. Can you read that?
Very live.
I sent you the link.
There's the mountain.
We're definitely going for a ride. Tonight, they're going to take us to a new spot. It looks to me like, if you believe what these guys say, who work here.
And they said the sun would just circle.
At,
go to another one. Go to here.
I will start mine, like right as he's ending.
So there's the sun. You can look at it. It's the same. It matches.
Had a balloon down there. Yeah, but well, you know what? Duffy.
And I kept telling people, this is why I know nobody's watched this stuff, because Dustin Emos keeps saying, where's the camp? I told people where the camp is. I said the camp is over there. It's near that mountain, but on the right side. Mine's not, I keep wanting to turn it, but it's not 360. Right, so the camp's over here. People are like, we can't see the camp, therefore you guys forgot to set up the tents. That's how stupid people are. They think that we set up the tents and would have forgot that. So stupid. So stupid. Anyway, here's some sunspot observations.
All right.
I have to get these pictures still. We just were taking pictures of the sun. Oops. You loser.
No, we did do a 24-hour. We just told you the Duffy did a 24-hour.
And we've also explained numerous times why we didn't get the 24-hour cam footage or 24-hour live stream. But it's so funny because this is what you call moving the goalposts. Is there was no talk about doing any live streams. We said we were going there to get video of the 24-hour sun. We did live streams, and people were like, "You didn't do enough live streams." Somebody said you didn't do any. I did 4. It's like, well, okay. But let me show you just real quick. Go to my webcam footage, which is here. Nope, it'll be under videos. Which is here, the most recent video. Only, what is going on with this camera view? Sorry. I'm going to put it down here.
Close by here, so we got to take a bus.
So just showing you that you can watch my
Nightmare.
chest cam. You can watch me go in the tent. You can watch me eat. Oh, this is where the Apollo is. Where's the Where's my? I gotta pay. Oh, one more time. Watch. Come on, get it. Somewhere right there. This guy showed a video where I showed this. Oh yeah, right there. Here it comes. Watch right here. I'm gonna do it again. This is how I pay homage to my god. Oh, he even cut it. Wow. Oh, so the person even trimmed the video so it said Apollo. That's crazy. People are nuts. People are nuts. They'll make up things. They'll make up anything to just post a video. Oh, maybe that's where they did it. They did it there. All praise be to Apollo. Apollo, the god of all that's good and great, and the moon, and faking stuff. The god of faking the earth and faking the sun, and faking Antarctica. Horseshit. Horseshit. Can you imagine trying to fake this whole thing? It's just insane. You can't even imagine. It would be, what's going on here? Oops. There we go. There's us trying to fake it. I do like this part of the video though, because watch McKeegan. He like comes up to me and he's like Looney Bins. He like comes up to me and he's like talking to himself, pulling his hair out of his head. Watch him. He's like, I'm like, what? Okay. Watch. Isn't this where he did it? Or did he already do it? Oh, that's right before that. Watch him right here. Like here, you can just tell he's just loony. He needs to go to bed. I got the solar filter and he's kind of just can't go to sleep because he misses it. And Toon trying to sleep over here. Hilarious, just watching him fucking duck his head every 10 seconds. going to get. Here's a list of people that are in the running. If you don't see your name, I'm sorry, but there must be some mistake. All your names will be here if you are somebody who contributed to the GoPro funding. Okay, that's everybody. And you should see your name there. Let me show you what you get. Let me show you what you get. So you'll be winning these lens covers. Woo! Anti-fog lens covers. You got the chest cam apparatus is in the bag. You've got a, whatever these are called, a tripod connector thing. You've got the head cam. You've got the GoPro 12 with the neoprene sleeve. It's got a battery in there. I'm also giving you a 256 gigabyte SD mini card. It's in the container there. You get 4 batteries total. Okay, there's 2 that are going to come in this little battery charger. And then you've got 1 battery here and 1 in the camera. So you get a total of 4 batteries. Enduros, they last a long time. Okay, let me put this in right. Oops, this way. Okay, you also get the, this is the charger cable for it. Oh no, that's not that one. This one is. Here's the charger cable for it. Boom. You got that. I'm also giving you one of these portable battery chargers, portable battery things, whatever they're called. Power supply. You get the pass-through door so that you can run power to it instead of using the batteries. A little thing that comes with it, whatever that's called. Okay, got it. This is the original lens. This has a Max 2.0 or something additional extra lens. You get the lenses, you got the battery packs, you got this, and then all the little clips that come with it, you know, the regular clips and the little attachments and the little posts. And then it's also got one of these foam cover. You get it all shipped to you for free. Somebody made a pretty good investment in the GoPro because you're going to get it for what, $20, or some people paid $100. But no matter what you get, this is probably about a 6, 7, 8. I'd say it's about a $900 bundle. Okay, let's see who wins. Are you ready? Let's give it a twirl and see who's going to win. Let's go. Good luck. Let's see. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Come on, somebody I know. Doug! Doug! No, Doug, you can't pass it. Is it Flatter? Dave Weiss? No, it's not Dave Weiss. Harmon! Get to Harmon! Get to Harmon! Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh no, Harmon got passed. Sorry, Harmon. It is Ivalio Stoichev. Did I get that right? It is Ivalio Stoichev. I will reach out to you via email, I guess, or you can reach out to me on Telegram if you want. Okay. Let me check some of the super chats, and we'll go through those, and I'll answer those questions, and then we will move on. I got a couple more things to talk about. I really want to get into my philosophical portion of the show. I've already got that all nice and laid out, what I want to say there. Harmon, I thought you were going to win that one. You really did. All right, too bad. All right, let me read these. And we're going to let's put something on the screen, though, while I read through these. Let's go with fan funding. I want to let that go. Let's watch... try to think what we should watch. Not these guys, please. I'm trying to think. Final Experiment. What do they have on there? It's just, you know, and I get it. I wanted the sun to set. Believe me, I wanted it to set. It didn't. So it's time to just be an adult and be like, oh, okay. It wasn't what we thought. Now, I'm able to admit, I get it. Like, Austin never claimed a model. So I get that it's different for him than it is for me. I definitely claimed a model. I definitely spoke about it, talked about it, flight paths, everything like that. That's what I do. Final Experiment. Just trying to see something we put on the screen real quick. We saw that one. We saw that one. Let's go videos. Flat Soy. Okay, we watched that one. That's not that one. Final Experiments in Antarctica. South. Oh, that hasn't happened yet. I guess we could just watch the drone footage again. for now. Okay, we'll just watch this real quick.
Hey, everyone. There's almost 5,300.
Okay, let me read through some of these real quick. I'll put on the screen. Where's that? Unplugged there. All right, good enough. All right, let's look. We've got, tons of super chats. Thank you guys so much. This is awesome. All right, let me go back to the top. We've got Brickhouse. Thank you for joining the Journalism Club. We've got Etoria says, what's up, Smooth Brain Flurfs? How's the derp treating you today? GBS Warrior says, looking forward to your stream. Thank you. Second Best Bob says, this is the only Flat Earth channel that never blocked me. Cheers, Jaron. Just please know when somebody does block you, it's not me. It's my mods. Ruhif, just FYI, Jaron, it's totally not gay to come out of the Glober closet. Kissy, kissy. That's really gay, Ruhif. It's probably gayer than anything else I've ever heard. McKeegan says, for fuck's sake, Jaron, truth seekers aren't supposed to actually go and seek the truth. I've learned that the hard way, my friend. McToon, thank you very much for the $2. Says best wishes from seat 28A. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're going to somewhere, Nevada or something. Waiting for Jaron, that was actually our motto in Chile. That's it. That's it. Okay, I'm not gonna get pissed. I can get sad. Step 1: leave the FE cult, then you can think clearly. Well, I'll tell you, just saying that I'm no longer a flat earther has been, I don't know. I think it's huge. I think it's big because it helps you to see that it's okay. It's okay, because I do think that people are afraid to leave it. I think people are, and I get why. It's because these guys will make fun of you. They'll say, "Oh, what are?" I've already been called. What are you, Glober? What are you, Globetard? What do you think you're spinning? What do you think you're upside down? So that's already that's like signs of a cult. Like, why would you attack somebody over their beliefs? It's so funny. It's so funny. Unless you are severely, personally afraid of your own beliefs or something. I don't know. I just cannot imagine doing that to anybody. I don't care what anybody else's beliefs are. Everybody who's here, I don't care what you believe. Be a good person. That's all I care about. Yet people care deeply about what other people believe. Look at all us Globers, one big happy family. Thank you, Globe Trotter, 279. Dave McKeegan says, were you waiting for the trip to get canceled? Shut up, dude. I did think the trip was going to be canceled right up to the last second, and then we were going. It's like, all right, I guess not. I got to save that intro music. That's epic. It's really good. Conspiracy Music Guru. Thank you very much. Max Dandry says, I'm sitting on a $50 bet that the word fake will be dropped at least 50 times in the comment section. Don't let me down, Flats. Yeah, I didn't want to look at the chat really, but that was going on. Danny, thank you very much for the CHF20, whatever that is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Upside Down guy is here. Low microphone volume. Has it been low the whole time? Hope I don't. Okay, I'm going to go up a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Thank you very much, though. You are mopped, I believe. I didn't mean to sound rude at journalism. I wish you the best, dude, sincerely. I'm not sure what did you say that I... Okay. As someone who recently realized they were wrong and changed their opinion, religious cult, I'm super impressed by your pursuit of truth. Keep it up. I think we should just accept reality when it's... Again, the problem is that I've got people on my side saying it was Satan. I was tricked by Satan. Satan flew in the sky as a ball of light. At which point, I just got to throw up my hands and be like, what are you going to do? I mean... Mr. Tracy, $2. Thank you very much. Globe support sent by Toon. Lee Fuller at Journalism. Can I ask you an honest question that will probably make your point? Sure, but you didn't do that. Thank you very much to Lee Fuller. Nedzins Dejong. I'm a Glober, and I want to say that I have so much respect for you for doing this. It's not easy to put yourself out there like this after 10 years. You know who your true friends are now and who aren't. Yeah, I don't have very many. It's like I can count them on one or two hands. So, obviously, doing this for 10 years didn't mean anything. It really didn't. It was a waste of my time. It was a waste of my efforts. It was a waste of my brain power of putting up with nonsense, of helping people. Think how many people I've helped that message me every day on Telegram. Where's this link? Can I get this video? Can I get this? Can I get that? Helping them all the time. And then in one instant, they'll turn on you for telling the truth, for being honest. Chris Mars, thank you, Jaron. You and Austin sent me a 2-year and a couple $1,000 journey through Be a Ring Ass Old Books and some great trips with a few new cameras. Learned a lot and will continue to do so. All right, Chris. Awesome. If I understood that. Eclipse Chris says globe is the only map that works for all distances. The globe certainly describes the sky perfectly, at least to me. Again, I've said that to people and they disagree. But to me it does. Let me show you one thing here that I want to show you this site, and I'll put it in the t.me/journalism links where I usually put all my links. If you find the site called... I keep losing it. Man, where is it? Hold on 1 second. Keep losing this 1 second. It's not listed as the right thing on here. What's that? Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, I did send it to. I know where it's at. If I have to find it there. Oh man, the people just lying, and they get off on it. They don't care that they're. The more you tell them that they're wrong, like Dustin Nemos, the more I've told him, like, dude, knock it off. You are wrong. The more he's gone at me, the harder he's gone. It's like, dude, you're my friend. Trust me, you're wrong. Nope, the harder he goes. Makes a lot of sense, right? Where is that? Let me just find it over here instead. Like, I don't remember what it looked like. No. 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 Hold on, I'll find it here. Nope, not that. Man, I guess it's not there. Let me go check it around. It's over here in the oh, where's he at here? Okay, so this model here, which is from Andrew Marsh. This is the map that the what are those guys' names? Ronnie and Jason. They use this, but they don't use the globe version. They use the one that shows you just the ground is flat. Why am I not finding this here? Go to links. Links. Shared links. No. This one. Okay. So I'll show you this page here, and then I'm going to put it in the t.me/JaredNebs and links. I just want you guys to see this so that when somebody says to you that they don't have a working model, they don't have a working globe, that's just false. Okay, you can go to any date on this and put this anywhere. So let's just go look at what we did. We were down here. We were on the 14th of December. Put this little slider down here, 14 December. Okay, there. Now you can change these little buttons here. You can turn on or off the heliocentric or the geocentric. We'll leave it geo for a second. You can save if you want. You can also put different. So we want to go to, see how there's summer solstice, autumn solstice. Well, we don't want to click that because we just did. But if you went to winter solstice, we'd be in the same spot. See? Okay, we're going to go to the, oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so now over here, you can go add overlays if you want. You can change everything. I like the one that shows you down here. Oh, you can't see the bottom of the screen, but there's sunbeam, there is subsolar, there's twilight, tropics, circles. Okay, let's just put this circle here so we can see that's the circle of the Antarctic Circle, 66 degrees south, and we're going to turn on our sunbeam. Okay, so what this is showing you is it is to scale. The sun it's showing is out there. It's to scale. Now, granted, I don't know how far away this is, but it's the same size, a half a degree in the sky. So it's showing the sun coming in like this, okay? So if you're right here on the side of the sun, let's back up, okay? And you can then take this and you can move it to time instead of, where's this at? Time. Okay, so now if we move the time, you're going to see what the sun does. Now you'll notice as I move this around, do you see the sun staying on the bottom there? So that's why there's 24-hour sun on the 14th of December. There you go. We can look at it like that way if we want to. Move the time again. So I'm just confused as to why we say, you can see there as it goes around. Now this is what I think that people want. They're like, oh, there's no working globe model. It's like, I don't know what you mean. This is a globe model. And if you're talking about sunset times, sunset, sunrise times, these lines will show you that as we move the time. So all I want is honesty. Like, I can understand if we said, I don't believe I'm on a spinning ball. I don't believe water can stick to a ball and fly through space. And I don't think that gravity pulls things to the ground. That's fine. You cannot think that. But then to say the globe doesn't have a model is not true. Because here's what I see. I hear people say that. And then I go to Facebook and I see flat earthers saying that. And then I see globe earthers bury them because they show them that they're wrong. So it's not doing anybody any good to say things that are false because people are getting basically destroyed for doing that. And they just think, oh, these guys are attacking me. They don't really, well, no, they're attacking you because what you're saying is false. That there is a model of the globe. People are like, oh, but it's 5 minutes off. Okay. So what do you mean? Go look at our model, see where we're at. Do we have a right to be telling people that their model is wrong because it's 5 minutes off? And that's just because of the mean sun, which is off on one side of the Analina line or the other. But anyway, you can go anywhere you want. You can go to, let's go to the autumn equinox. And now you should be able to start to see why their model is this. Okay? I'm not saying that I believe this. I have not done enough research into this other than to dismiss it outright because I thought the Earth was flat. So now when I get shown that my map is wrong, I either need to come up with another map that works, which I've already tried. And you should realize that no map, and this is again, I'm not saying I'm always right. I'm telling you what I've found in my research. My research has shown me that no flat map can account for the sky yet. Not that I've ever seen. Why is that? Because I know what happens there. I know what happens. We were in Punta Arenas. We saw the sun setting south of west. It was going left, right to left. So we said, okay, could be the dome, could be mirror refraction, could be a lot of things. But when we went there, we start going that way, and there's the sun. It's the same sun that was in the north. It followed us down there. You're like, oh, so the sun we saw set south is the same sun as the one in the north. Therefore, there's one sun. Therefore, when we get to that spot where we were down south, it was at 35 degrees high and 15 at its lowest. And like I've already said, from that, I can look at around me and go, oh, so if it was just me here in Antarctica and I needed to get to the South Pole, I could get there. I need to walk towards the southernmost part of the sun. And every 69 miles I go, I'm going to actually raise that up 1 degree. And then I can keep looking around me and make sure, okay, yep, this north's still higher. At some point, I'm going to get to a place where the sun is the same height all around me. So I will no longer be able to walk south because I don't know which way south is, right? That's the South Pole. So we can pretend it doesn't exist. And I used to say, oh, there's multiple South Poles. There's maybe a ceremonial South Pole and GPS takes you there. I don't need GPS to do what I just said. Do you understand? I don't need any GPS. And I would end up at 90 degrees south. Now you can say, Jaron, you're wrong because you don't know that it exists. You didn't go there. But there's people there. And I dare you to bet me and we'll both go there. Bet me that it's not there. We both go there. When it is there, then you pay for my trip. And I'll take another free trip down there. You can go to Union Glacier. They'll fly you from there in one of those Twin Otters to the South Pole. Now, you can claim it's not the South Pole, but when we get there and the sun goes around your head at the same height, do you realize that there's no more argument? How could you be anywhere else? Unless the world's a paradox. The people saying that you can't, everybody, you name them, they all go on this diatribe about you can't tell the lights in the sky, you can't tell the ground by the lights in the sky. Okay, I'm telling you that it does tell you a lot. If we've got a flat Earth map and we look at the sky, they have to jive or else the map is wrong. You can't say the sky is wrong. Oh, the sky is not. Well, no, you can actually track the sky. We know what the sky's doing. We watch the sun. And the best way for you to explain, to really get this is that, because I think people were confused about this. If you're talking about the AE map, okay, this is one thing you have to pay attention to. On the AE map, if, let's go here. Okay, so on this AE map, there's a Tropic of Capricorn. Now, it's not a question of whether this exists or not. It exists. It's down here in the south. I might be a little bit off on this location. Don't worry about that. It's just going to be, maybe it's about there, maybe. Okay, so this is the Tropic of Capricorn, meaning the southernmost spot that the sun goes. We know that the sun travels around here in 24 hours. We can put people there. It doesn't matter if somebody tells you, but it's an apparent sun and it's a... Shut up. We can put people here. And they will tell you, like, tell us when the sun goes above you. Tell us when the sun goes above you. And you. And you. And you. And it will be around here in 24 hours. But we know that. Okay. So the problem becomes, if you are in the south in Antarctica, which we were here, right? And the sun goes around you this way, comes around, and just does that for 6 months, 4 months, whatever. Oh, that's weird. Shoot. My page just crashed. Hopefully I'm still on. Looks like it. All right, so here's the deal, though. So remember, though, we know that the sun goes above this tropic. We know that. Fact. So if the sun is actually going like this, and I guess an easier way to show this would be maybe expand this a little bit. Give it a better look. Apply. Put this in here. Okay. So if the sun is doing this down here, and by the way, it's doing it everywhere. So it doesn't matter if you're here or here or here. Everybody sees the sun doing this in Antarctica. Now, granted, if you're more towards the edge, you only see it for one day. If you're further in, you could see it for up to 6 months. That's besides the point. The point is, we know that it's above these people's heads. So what does that tell you then? If now we know that the sun does this. So here comes the sun, and all of a sudden it does this. What does that tell you if it comes back like this? Hopefully you get it. That it means that the Tropic of Capricorn curves to the left down under the south and back up. There's no questioning that now. So the problem becomes, could that be done on a flat earth? And the answer is no. Because unless you use, and I'll show you the model that they use, that they want to use Shane's model or they want to use Joe Hamby's, in which case they say that when the sun is here, above Australia, that really it's here. Or, well, it's really here, but we see it over here. Remember, we were filming this sun, south, with sunspots on it, not deviating. It's the same sun. And we have to believe then that we're actually seeing this sun, even though these people can't see the North Star. They can't see these stars because they're too far away. That's what we tell them. Oh, those stars are too far away for you to see. But you can see this sun. It's way the hell over here. On the other side of the world. 25,000 miles. That's just not real. It's just fake. It's just false. The other model, the globe model, says, oh, the curvature, the Tropic of Capricorn curves to the left and comes back around. So again, when we go back to this, all of a sudden you're like, wait, so let's go look at the same spot we just were. So we were here. Where's the little fishtail? So here we are here, and we said, oh, well, the Tropic of Capricorn curves left. Well, that's weird because this shows, I can't really tip it the right way. Yeah, it's not wanting to do that. Go the other way. But you start to see where, oh, wait. So if the Tropic of Capricorn turns left around the back, then that makes all the sense. If you're wondering why this sun is above Australia, when I see it to my south, okay, well, you go here and you're like, oh, where's the sun when it's above Australia, which it is there, right? Where is it for this person who's at Union Glacier? It's to their south. Looking south, they see the sun. So the sun is above Australia because it's to the south of the people in Antarctica. Again, I could be wrong, but what needs to be done then is we need to come up with a map. And the thing is flat earthers do not have the capability to admit, number one, we were wrong. And again, I'm not saying you have to admit it. I'll admit I'm taking it for myself. I was wrong. So but then that means that you didn't have a model. You don't have. Then what are we doing? Are you trying to change the world as we think? Or are we trying to get the right belief system into the schools or something? Then we have to provide better representations of reality, not fabrications of our mind. This map was given to us by Eric Dubay, the United Nations. Okay? Now, yeah, does it work a lot? It works very well because it is a North Polar projection. So everything up until about this line works pretty well. But south of here, which very few people live there, it doesn't work. And it doesn't work in a fatal way. Again, if this is the map of the world, if you are walking ever to the south, you would never see the sun south of this line. No matter where you are on Earth, you can't be past the Tropic of Capricorn and see the sun. How's that possible? But we do. We walk past the Tropic of Capricorn and we do see the sun in the south. And people who live here see the sun rise here and set here. The people here in Australia see the sun set here and rise from here. So we can start to see a picture. If we can use our heads, we can start to see what's going on here. Now, I get it. You don't want the Earth to be a ball. I get it. I've been somebody who's been very against it. But if you're not for the truth, then this is why I'm leaving. Because I'm not going to lie to you to make you feel better. It hurts my insides to even think of doing that. It's not fair to people. It's not fair. But these other guys that I see, they all lie to you. They don't care. I used to think Flat Earth made you a better person. It does not. And if you haven't seen that, some of the worst things I've ever been told or talked to, like, or said about me or said about my family, have come from flat earthers. The things that they've said are so disgusting. They like put people in danger too. They don't even care. The things they say are just disgusting. It makes you a worse person. It makes you hateful, vengeful. It makes you distrust everybody. Makes you distrust even friends. You don't even have friends anymore. In real life, people don't throw each other under the bus because they're around each other all the time and they know each other and they're like. But on the internet, even though I've done a show with Saab for a year, he'll throw you in the bus in a second. Why? We never met. So it's just very easy for him to say, "Oh, Jaron, he's lying. He's a Freemason. He's a Jesuit." Doesn't make you a good person. He's a shithead. Now, don't get me wrong. Globers also can be shitheads. But if I'm looking at the plate of things and I'm saying, oh, I'm on one side where, like, to see what Bro Sanchez does or see what these guys do where they just devolve into pieces of shit. Slow Sanchez is a piece of shit. The guy on the very video of me and him talking, it took him 3.5 hours. I should bring that up because it's hilarious. Have you ever seen that one where it takes him 3.5 hours to get it? Then he gets it, says, "Oh, damn, oh, shit, no, I don't want to do that show again, oh, his show." And then, I don't know what that really means, but he does that. And then he admits that, oh, if that's what happens down there, then we got problems. Then he goes and he hangs out with Z and these guys, and they just have all kinds of fun. Oh, he's not even going to show that part of the video on his thing, is he? Doesn't look like it. I just saw his video come out yesterday.
Long breath out, like as much as you can slowly. And like at first it's kind of weird. You're kind of probably going to freak out a little bit because you're spending all that air and you're kind of, as stupid as that might sound, like that helped me tremendously. And I do the Wim Hof long breath out.
Or how you're breathing, I think will help. Breathing to calm down doesn't help me when I'm irrationally angry.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm with you there. I got to grab a fucking amethyst then, and that's the whole thing. And that's weird in itself, but yeah, the crystals calm me down. Like instantly, I hold it, and it just, I don't know, has an effect on me. And I was never like into that. Like I would have been one of those guys that would have said, "What are you talking about, crystal? Get the fuck out of here." You know what I mean? But I've always been a rock guy, so now it just kind of moved into crystals naturally because I'm finding them naturally in the ground now, as opposed to just picking.
And how they're everywhere, isn't it?
Man, crazy quartz is just everywhere, dude. Jersey is. Got into it, but Jersey is like one of the top for rocks and minerals. We have one of the only fluorite caves in the world over here, called Sterling Mine. Yeah, look it up, Chuck. It's pretty cool looking.
Right. Mike, Truthers Hour of Comedy, Mike LaBrash in chat asking if we've heard of the Breath of Life.
Breath of Life.
Well, here's something interesting that I came across that I don't think I've discussed on air. God created Adam and Eve and it was from clay, and he breathed life into Adam and breathed life into the clay.
That's the only reference I have, Josh, actually. That's what I just typed back to him.
Yahweh, I've heard that the correct pronunciation. So Abram had a wife named Sarai. Once God then breathed his spirit into Abram and into Sarai, Abram became Abraham. Got the ha in there. And Sarai became Sarah and got that extra little pronunciation. And this was after God had breathed the spirit into him. And there was a video I saw not too long ago about the proper pronunciation of Yahweh. And it was using that breath. It's not Yahweh, it's through the breathing. So even hearing it kind of fucked me up a little bit, and trying it fucked me up a little bit. Was it Yah on the inhale and Hui on the exhale?
Yeah.
Yahweh.
Yep.
Yahweh.
Yeah.
And that was the breath of life that was breathed in. It was really fucking weird. Just an insane video. I thought it was really interesting. The breath of life.
Yeah,
but beyond that, Mike, no, I've not heard of the breath. Unless it was some Wim Hof thing.
Yeah, it looks like it is a breathing technique. I just asked him for a link or a video or something so I can look into it, because I've actually contemplated going back down the Gateway Process Road, which is daunting. It requires, that's the Hemisync, the Robert Monroe stuff the CIA used for their telepathic training.
I've considered trying that just not too long ago myself. Like, you know, maybe I might dig into that a little bit and see exactly what's going on.
It's definitely a commitment if you're going to do it, and it takes daily work. And if you
that ain't me.
Well, I'm saying if you commit to it, you and Dixie doing it together is probably better than trying to do it alone. I don't know how into it she would be. I don't know if she'd be like open to doing it, but like literally at the time, the lady I was living with, she and I had been together probably 2 years when we found it. And we had a headset that had the splitter, so we could literally lay down on the floor with our heads close to each other, like kind of our bodies facing outward and our heads together, and do it, like work on it. And you had to be on a very, like you wanted to be either sitting upright or laying very uncomfortably. You didn't want to be in a bed or in a padded. You didn't want to go to sleep. That's the whole point. You want to do everything you can to get to the most relaxed and chilled and let all this other shit go place without going to sleep. Because if you go to sleep, that's usually when the attacks are, at least for me and her, that was when the attacks would come. So I would have to like shift stance or whatever and start, battling. But definitely it's a powerful thing that helps you with those battles. It helps you with everything. Like I can't even explain all the dream work I was doing during that period, all the connections. Like I think if I was working on that and what happened today with the dreams had started happening, I'd have been able to kind of loosen my way through it or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to explain some of these terms in waking talk. No. But Ian, that stuff is kind of easily Gateway stuff, and then I have all of it at the house. Yeah, I have the cassette, like box set of it that currently misses the first 2 tapes. I let my buddy Trippy McGee borrow for him and his wife to start working on them. As far as I know, they still have them, but I doubt it because that's how long ago this was. They were on cassette because the the CD set was probably triple what the set of tapes were. I think there were 8 tapes in it. Yeah, that seems like 4 on one side and 4 on the other, and the left side is missing the top 2 when I looked in it not too many days ago. So I have the hard copies here that I can work on, but I just don't have the first 2 here, which are technically 4 stages because both, like one side is 1 stage, second side of the tape is stage 2, that kind of thing. So it's a lot of missing material that you do work your way through and learn how to create your box and the humming that you do to activate all the different centers of your chi, and just it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's practice. It's not just like, I'm gonna listen to a tape and trip out for a while. You're working. You're doing a lot with your body, with your consciousness, with your everything. Truly.
You ever hear?
Be careful, Ian. Is what I was trying to get to though, because I know someone has the whole group of them on YouTube, and I kind of listen to it audibly, like out loud on my speakers, and got a not good feeling already. So I wouldn't doubt that YouTube is fucking with the actual frequencies, and look what they're doing to flat earthers. So imagine what they're doing to people that are trying to change their consciousness. Anyway, I would be careful. Definitely validate your source on getting those those
I got
tapes
a
or
weird.
whatever. Go ahead.
Do any of those like hemi-sync binaural beats work that are on like YouTube and shit?
If you like now I can't say. I haven't listened to them in probably since Flat Earth, truly, because during my wreck, like trying to deal with everything with the lawsuits and waiting for the surgeries and hanging with my arm in two pieces for a year and a half and all that shit I was going through, I was listening to a variety of them. Some people had let me borrow some they had that were on DVD. Some had on on a CD. And then I had found some that on YouTube where I would check it out, listen, feel what I felt, and go with that trusting of my heart to know, like, yeah, this ain't good. Get off this. There's a thing out there called Theta Wave. I had bought a cassette of that too, and
Girls, go ahead and turn that TV off, get the room cleaned up, head on upstairs.
I was doing a lot of warrior work, a lot of warrior path. So what it brought into my life, I was ready for. Lots of encounters, lots of nighttime encounters, lots of creatures, that whole thing, because of the frequency it puts you into. But when I let other people borrow it, it created problems. Like my mother couldn't, like it made her come running out of her room. My sister borrowed it to check it out, and like cats were looking at the ceiling while shit was walking across her roof. Wait, sir, what?
Well, only you could use it.
No, I'm sure a lot of people could deal with it, but if you aren't able to, if you don't already have some skill sets for those attacks going into that Theta Wave stuff, it definitely could, because it's for communication with alien and into that whole thing. And so if you're ready for that communication, because sometimes that communication ain't all all kind of like beautiful bright rainbow creatures. Sometimes they're fucking dark black creatures, and it's a whole thing. Absolutely, Ian. Hope I can help with you.
Have you ever done any shadow work there, Paul?
Descending those fuckers, that's what I call shadow work. What do you mean?
I've only heard of the term, you know what I'm saying? It's been thrown around, you know what I mean? I was just curious.
Oh, I like that, Mike. I'm just reading I finally got back to chat. And, affirmations, dude, that's a huge part of the ME-Sync, the gateway process, too, is you, that's a huge part of it. I still do some of those basic parts of that as I go to sleep every night, actually. I do. I used to do the humming, but it started to be
You know about the...
Too accurate, I guess. What is it?
The release of the nitrous oxide in your nose when you hum?
Right. Oh, yeah. There's all kind of shit you free up when you hit the right spot with that frequency. Oh, yeah. You can do it from your... You can hit your pineal gland perfectly, and like, what is it? Shit, come on, we're just Christos, the magic oil and all that. You can stir it up if you play with it, right? Yeah, exactly. Mike, the humming made me feel weird in front of Michelle. That's really why I quit. I was embarrassed to say that, but yeah, it was kind of weird. I just started leaving it off.
That's funny, Walter.
Yeah, the heart's the key, brother, for damn sure. Like, that's part of my protection that I use for me, for my family, for people that I send it out to. It's part of what I use for defense and for offense.
What is it again? I didn't hear it.
The heart. He just said the heart. You breathe out, and it's directed at your heart in big capital letters, talking about the breath of life technique. He's kind of breaking down the steps in chat. I'll read them off here in a second. But definitely a Kundalini. Thank you, Ian. I couldn't think of the right word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't the Christos. That wasn't it, but it was close to that. Yeah, it takes a while to get that Christos flowing down.
Yeah.
I don't know that one, brother. You have to give me that one. Pronunciation-wise, I mean. Shadow work is doing the inner stuff. Take
Let's begin with a theme for today that I'd like to share with you. It comes from the larger sutra, the sutra that you heard Shin
as well. And the Wim Hof. I know you were talking about that earlier, Craig. I had gotten into a lot of his stuff probably when it's around.
One breathing that.
Dug in. Well, we used to do the ice bathing, whatever you call it. I know that his word is different, but we would do that every summer. We would get a season pass to the local water park there in Shreveport, where I was a kid, teenager, whatever, and spend our whole summer there. And then as it would start to get cold, going up to Indiana or some shit, and it would start getting cold, so we would go hop in the hot tub and get our body hot, warm as fuck in the hot tub area, which was the adult relaxation area, whatever. And then we'd dive off the big cliff wall thing into the cold ass pool and just fucking flip out on that feeling it would give our body. So we were doing that shit and didn't even know we were doing it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was like trying to do the old like cold in the shower and introduce it slowly type of thing.
Yeah, I'm like Josh. I usually end my shower with some cold.
Yeah, I don't
especially
like really
at the gym, dude. The gym, it goes from super one extreme to super the other extreme. Like it'll go from like, oh shit, to get some cold in it, it's way too hot, to the cold being like somebody has ice they're pouring down your back. It's crazy how different it is there than it is in your house. I guess the amount of tubing and pipes it takes to get to you, it really cools it off before it gets there. I don't know, but that shit gets cold. Thank you, Mike. I will check that out, brother. He just dropped a link in chat, everybody, if you want to check out this video.
My stupid phone will fucking turn if I even try to do anything else.
Wow, that's crazy. Like I just clicked on the video, and the guy on the video, I don't know who he is yet, but he's got I don't know if it's a screen behind him or if it was put up in the video, but it says the Buddhas of the past, future, and present all think on one another. Are you the present Buddha, now thinking of all other Buddhas? Why does your commanding radiance shine forth with such brilliance? And this is from the Ananda and the Larger Sutra. I was just watching something the other day about thinking and how when you're thinking, who is that? Like,
dude, I was
you can be. Wait, what?
I was about to introduce that same.
You must be on. They must have your timeline.
Put your hand behind it and go.
Yeah, man.
Mine, Craig. That's nuts. You saw the demon. You saw that thing about the thinking is if you stop thinking, that's part of actually the gateway process.
And go like this on it.
Silencing that fucking little chattering monkey that never shuts the fuck up when you're trying to meditate or pray or whatever you're doing.
And just tap it.
And what is that voice?
And what is that? And who is that? And that whole thing. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah. That's crazy. I totally.
Is it always the same?
And you can blow down it.
And is it the same every time? Right up.
You can
go, yeah. And I even experienced it like right before the show, and I was like, "Fucking A! What the hell was that?" It kind of freaked me out. I even forget what it even was, but it was one of them where it answered quick, and I was like, "What? Really? What the fuck? Like that wasn't me." You know?
I was watching that new Sean Ryan episode that he put out with director David Berg.
When I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And listening to them explain that 5-MeO.
I just have a big breath. You just need a lot of air.
DMT trip. Smoking the frog.
But do what I told you, okay?
And listening to them describe what that's like was kind of... kind of
I
nutty.
didn't see that. Yeah.
Get that far.
It was a really good conversation.
So there's apparently a next level to all of that where people are literally like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, so you look at a molecule of DMT, right? And it's got all these little points that are little circles joined by the lines. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What they've done is somehow on some of those little nodules, they've replaced something with something else.
We don't have those people. We have Dustin Nemos. We have King Nico, the ex-magician. That's who we have. We have Nathan Oakley and a mute button. We've got Flatzoid and his lies. And their little echo chamber. That's what we got. We have P-Brain and his cry voice. We've got Level Earth Observer and his crane nonsense. And, I'm a demonstrable realist. I can never be proved wrong. I only believe what everybody can see. But this we don't. No, this is fake. We have Daniel Pratt. We have Jake the Asshole and QNFE. We've got Snatchy Keta and his ambiguously gay duo partner, the Phoenix Warrior. Do you think these guys think now that we're moving upwards through space? They took you back into space, back into the vacuum, and moved the Earth again, moving upwards at a certain speed. And people are fine, as long as you say the Earth's flat. If you can't see there's a problem here, I feel for you. And I don't care how many people are calling me names. I don't care how many people, because I'm telling the truth. So it's just more evidence to me that flat earthers hate the truth. I'm not saying anything that should be hated on. I'm saying, hey guys, remember I had a belief in the shape of the earth. I've come across evidence with my own personal eyes, with people there with me that can collaborate, which can also back up my story. Camera footage that backs up my story. I've now seen evidence that the belief I had is incorrect. So to hold on to that or to pretend it didn't, to be a Eric Dubé, what a puss. Eric Dubé will just wiffle waffle all over the place. He went from saying, oh, it doesn't matter. Lady Blount already said it. It already happens. We know there's a 24-hour sun and it means nothing and Jaren's a shill. Then we went down there. Now he's saying it was faked in a studio. Well, what do you mean? You went from putting it in your book that it's a proof, taking it out, not taking it out, it's still in the book, for exchange for Lady Blount just because we said we were going to go down there. Then you switch to it's fake. This guy will go anywhere and say anything and you guys will follow. If you can't see that yet, I'm the only one who will tell you the truth. Everybody else lies to you, and you know why? Because you eat it up. You eat it up. You share their stuff. You post on TikTok. Oh, Eric figured it out. Everybody look at this. Eric figured it out. Eric got it. No, he didn't. He's 100% wrong. I now take every single thing that Eric Dubé has ever said and call it trash. The guy came out with a video saying that we were in an Amazon studio like 2 days after we got back. Or I don't know how many days it was. Maybe it was a week. Regardless, that's not good research. How do I know? Because I was fucking there. That's how I know. And if I was there and somebody's saying it's fake, then I have to question that person. Sov. Question Sov now. I'm just asking questions. Oh, is that what you're doing? Calling me a liar, calling me a Jesuit, not making any sense, telling your audience that we actually left on the 18th when we left on the 17th. Just full of shit. So full of shit. Every single thing that you've said, imagine that, about this trip has been wrong. Everything. If you think I will pay attention to one show that you do ever again, you're wrong. You're way wrong. Why would I want to hang around people that can't get something right that's so blatantly obvious? Oh, but how are they going to bring 50 people a day early? Well, I'll give them a whole extra day there at the camp. Oh, I don't have the money to do that. They're going to have to feed them out of that trough that they got all the extra macaroni and cheese in the trough. What the fuck are you talking about? The trip was $31,500. Pretty sure that they plan for maybe, and this is why, if you don't know, that we have to get there 3 days early and leave 3 days late. That wasn't our choice. We were required to do it. That's why we were pissed when we were told, oh, the trip's 14th or the 18th. It's like, fuck. Okay, I guess I can go for a couple days in December. Then they're like, oh, by the way, you fly out the 10th and come back the 22nd. What? Why? Well, you have to get there 3 days early, leave 3 days later. Because of what? Occasional changes due to weather. And what happened when we were there? An occasional change due to weather. It's not difficult. Why don't you go look where the camp is and look where the loop is and realize that we were right behind that? What are you doing with the vape gate thing? I don't know what Austin was doing, and I don't really care. And you should realize, oh, I see. Okay, he was trying to hide it or something. Okay, and then, but so Austin has said from the first moment that he did not come on stream to fake his breath. It so happened that he was coming out of that room, took a vape, blew out once, blew out twice, came around the screen, turned it on, and then when he gave his breath, it came out. And he's like, oh, shit. So he said, oh, there you go. What do you think now? That's my breath. But it was not like, oh, I'm going to go fake my breath on the stream. That wasn't the point. So people just want to keep going. I mean, again, these are not reasons to doubt a trip like this. I just can't imagine. So if you be doing the same thing. No, I wouldn't. There's never been an event like this. There's never been something with so much evidence and video footage. This is not the moon landing or India landing on the moon. This is not the Orion capsule being dropped back from the atmosphere or from the orbit and drop it and it lands in a Kazakhstan field. That's easy to fake. There's one camera and we don't know where the thing came out of the sky. So I can understand questioning those things, but not when there's this much evidence of like this. It'd be like questioning a baseball game. Okay, there's cameras in each dugout, behind the plate, behind the home run fence, in right field, in left field. So it's going to be pretty damn difficult to fake all of them at the same time. And yet that's what you think we did. We had 10 cameras out there, like a baseball game, in real time, and you're like, no, it can be, it's fake. With people moving around in and out, talking, it's insane that you can't figure that out. It's insane. And this is their model. And they do have a model. It's called the globe. So what I want people to tell me, because I keep hearing this from people, is just, you can reach me on Telegram. If there's a problem with the globe model, then tell me what it is. Because I'm going to flip out the next time I hear somebody say that the globe cannot account for sunrise, sunset times. That isn't true. Where can they not account for sunrise, sunset times? What day did they not account for it? I don't get it. And people are like, oh, I don't understand the 90-90. Again, if you go here, we go to the equinox. Oops, that's heliocentric. Let's go here. Let's go equinox. Autumn equinox. Okay, we're on it. Okay, so if you spin it around to where we are looking right, so this is us looking directly from the sun on the equinox, right? So if we now turn it this way, then we will see why, as we move the time, everybody sees the sun in the east rise. Let me move where's the time? I thought you were able to bring up, here. No. I think you can make this thing turn into time, but I'm not it. Nope. Move. No, I don't know. All right, well, let's just go to here. So if we move this time bar, you'll see, right, so now imagine that as we spin this way, you can see the sunrise. Picture everybody on this line is just seeing the sunrise at 90 degrees. And then when it goes around, everybody on this line is going to see the sunset at, go this way. It's going to see the sunset there.
We've went in
at 270. There goes the sun, right? Again, this didn't even tell you we're a little bit higher than the equator because we see the sun go around up above the equator. Okay. Here's the one thing I'm not going to do anytime soon is try and teach the globe. But what I'm going to do is not allow people to lie. So I just want you to tell me, how can I be hearing it from everybody that the globe also can't account for times and it can't account for the sun? Like, no, I'm pretty sure it can. I had other reasons for not believing the globe. I don't believe that the sun's 93 million miles away, and I didn't believe we were spinning, and I don't think we're flying through space, and I don't think NASA's real, and I think they lie about a lot of things. That's all one thing. But those are just my beliefs around what we're being shown and what we're being presented with. But as far as whether or not I thought that the globe accounted for sunrise sunset times, I didn't doubt that. So if that is the case, that they can account for it, please, I need to know that information. I've never seen it. No one has actually shown me, look at like right here, Jaron, this is where it doesn't explain it. Well, I don't get that because I can actually zoom in here and see, okay, so there, you'll see that we have the sun setting. If I move this time, is this day? Okay, so now I'm moving the day, and look how the day moves the sun when we go towards the summer solstice and then towards the winter solstice. So I think it does explain sunset, sunrise, sunset, and sunrise times. Right? If we go down here, then you would have the times different for there. Let me show you one other thing that I do need to show people because I just want to show you, this is probably one of the best evidences you're going to see that we have a problem. Okay, we're going to SunCalc. Pay close attention because this is blatant and obvious and blatant. Okay, I'm going to show you this. We're going to start with this on December 21st. And if you watch this, you'll start to understand that the flat map has huge problems that people don't want to work on. They think that Stephen Alonso placing this idea, the SunCalc, onto a flat map and then saying, oh yeah, look, it does show what we observe. What are you talking about? You just took the globe observations and put it on a flat map. But it doesn't even work. Okay, so we'll move it to December 21st. And what we're going to be looking at is we're going to start way down here at the tip. Okay, way down here. Go. What's it doing? Sorry, it's taking forever. Come on. What's going on with this thing? I wonder why I won't move. Go south. Okay. Okay, a little closer. That's good. So we're starting down here at the tip, and I want to look at the daylight hours. See right here, it says daylight duration. So 17 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, let's get this up here. I'm just going to wipe this out. Okay, so if we kind of draw, just so I can put it on here, we're just going to draw like the bottom of South America. So we have that little piece that comes here, and like this. Okay, there's my South America. Okay, and we're going to just mark off the daylight hours. Well, it's everything so slow. Okay, so we are down here, about there, and we're going to mark that at 1709, right? And we're going black. All right, 1709 daylight hours. Maybe 200. How big is that? I've got way too big of an image. That's going to definitely screw it up. Let's go to 750. 750. All right, that's better. Now I'll be able to better control everything. All right. So now we'll draw South America. It's got a little piece here, down here. Okay. And we said down here was, I'll just write it, 17 hours. Okay, we'll go back to SunCalc. We're just going to move up a little bit here. Okay, we'll look now, 16 hours, 40 minutes. Remember, same day. Same day. So we're up a little bit, 16 hours, 40. You might start to see a problem. Let's go back. Let's move up to here. We're now at 16 hours, 1 minute. We're up a little bit higher. 16. These are daylight hours on December 21st. 1601. Let's go back. Kind of come up a little. Let's go to like Santiago, which is up here. Santiago 1422. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up here a little bit further, halfway to the little bend there, and we've got 1345. and we'll finish off with that little break pops. We go up here, and we get 1313. Okay. Now, let me just take this. Shoot, I need to open. Just go File New, and see if I can get that. That's not what I'm doing. Close. Yeah, that's all. All right. Okay, so what we just did is we basically were looking from this region to this region, right? And what did we figure out? We figured out that the daylight hours are 17 hours here and 13 hours here. And it varies in between from 17 to 13. Now remember that the sun comes here on that December 21st, comes here and goes this way. So how could it be that this spot gets 17 hours of sun, but these places that are actually closer to the sun, they're closer than this place. This place is going to get further from the sun. These places are the sun's within their, how could it be 13 hours of sun here, but only 17 here? Now, if you think about what I said before, that the Tropic of Capricorn actually goes this way, does that make more sense? As it's moving away, this is the last thing that would get sun. And this would be the first one to lose the sun. So if me showing you that, you still want to fight it and say, well, it still doesn't change the ocean, the ocean lies flat, that's fine. You can say that. I cannot. Because I no longer can explain the world with a flat map. I just can't. Not right now. And I'm sorry that I'm going to be honest while everybody else is lying to you. I'm really sorry. If you want to take it out on me, have fun. Make videos, make memes, make songs, Home Depot songs, whatever you say. Whatever makes you feel better. Snatchy Keta.
Damn, dude.
Whatever makes you feel better.
I got you.
Because you're too stupid to understand that guess what? There can be a ball Earth that is of size, like we're told, 24,901, where everywhere would measure level and flat. I'm sorry you can't get it. I'm sorry you cannot picture that if the Earth were a ball, let's just pretend the Earth's a ball. Pretend it's all level ground too. There's no mountains. It's just ground, and it's about sea level the whole way around. Maybe there's some ocean, but there's some sea level, and everything's just the same height. There's no mountains. Just for example, because then you could picture if we put Home Depots everywhere on the Earth, everywhere, to where they're connected. The whole world is a Home Depot. Everywhere on that Home Depot would measure flat. Slow Sanchez, you paying attention? But believe our feet measure flat. Yeah, that's a globe argument. That's a globe argument. On the globe, everywhere on the Earth would measure level and flat. Locally. It's not that difficult. I don't need to have songs made about me, made fun of me, memes, and talk about me for 4 days on your streams. Get over yourselves. You're pathetic. Do some fucking research, not just talk about people. It's not high school. It's not cliques. It's not, oh, Z, come over here and talk to, be on my team. We talk about Jaren. Come on. You all are pathetic. Daniel Pratt, pathetic. Level Earth Observer, pathetic. All you guys. Snatchy Keta. Banjo. Well, Banjo's retarded. It's a little different. Phoenix, Warrior, pathetic. Phoenix, we'll wait till we get to the awards. There's some awards for those guys. So again, this is the problem. You can shake your fingers at me. You can throw rocks at me. You can say that the trip to Antarctica was fake. You can say that SunCalc is fake, and these sunrise times, sunset times don't make a difference. They're fake. Everything's fake. That's the baffling thing to me, is that when you become a truther, where you end up is everything is fake, which we know is not true. Not everything is fake, but you no longer have the ability to discern between the two once you've gone deep enough down this rabbit hole. You just chalk it up to everything's fake. Trump getting shot in the ear, fake. The girl at January 6th, fake. All the people arrested on January 6th must be fake. The guy who shot that chick on January 6th must be fake. What did they say happened? Fires and it's fake. What did they say? It's fake. Earthquake down there, fake. Everything becomes fake. So if you're a truther, you no longer find truth. You may think you have the truth, but again, it's funny because even the Bible says, let all man be a liar, let God be true, or whatever. And so then God did the smart thing, right, and put the book in men's hands. It makes a lot of sense. A+ job there. A+. Let's go ahead and tell people that all men are a liar, and then say, well, who wrote the Bible? Men. Oh, okay. But under the inspiration of God, Jern. Okay, but that doesn't make a lot of sense because don't we have free will? So they couldn't have been under the... Sure, I feel inspired sometimes when I'm speaking, but it doesn't give me permission to write it in a book and hand it out to people and say it's God's word. Because you know what? I might be mistaken. So I'm pretty sure the guys who wrote slaves, be great to your slave owners, treat your slave owners like they are God themselves. That's what your Bible says. But you want to come at me because I bring that up. Call me a blasphemer, call me all these things. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Justin Nemos, now that's his new thing. So he's going to turn the entire Christians against me like they are not already. Because he's telling people that now I'm part of a satanic cabal that's meant to hold back biblical truth. I try and hold back biblical truth because there's a God in that Bible who wants you to rip the head off of a turtle dove and sprinkle its blood 7 times on its altar. And that to me is not God. That's crazy talk. That's a man. God is not superstitious and he doesn't want you to kill his birds by ripping their heads off in order to pay homage to him. Okay? That's Satan. That's the devil. That's something else. But because I have the balls to stand up and speak the truth, I get hated on. And you know what? So be it. So be it. But I'm not going to hang around here anymore and let it happen. That's why, by the way, one of the things that is coming up, I'm going to try and start, already been in talks with people. If you're interested in this, you can reach out on Telegram, let me know. I'm going to start a radio station. And I want to do a nightly show, like a 1-hour show every night. Friday, probably have some sort of like dating show. There's some other people that have voiced that they would be joining and having a show. Some people who already have a show. Some people who have great radio voices. Some people who I think need a platform to talk. And it will be one that is, it doesn't matter your belief about any shape of the earth or anything like that. But it will be a place where you aren't to talk about other people. Meaning it's not a place to talk about other creators on YouTube or on the radio station or anything like that. Nobody wants to hear that anymore. So I want to start a station where that doesn't happen. We don't need to hear I know people love it. I don't love it. I hate that I can't watch any video without it being about somebody else. What did this person say? This person, everybody's a liar. No, you're not a liar. Everybody's a liar. It's garbage content. What I like is somebody's honest opinion. Just give me your honest opinion. Let me think of what you say, and then I'll go and weigh it out and see what I think. That's it. So that's coming up next. And then also my Friday show at 3 p.m. And that's all you'll see me. That's all you'll see me. I have, I feel like we got away from research. We got away from making videos. And I get why, because there's no money in videos. There's no money in research. That's the other thing. The days of Bob Nodell and me and him sitting up late at night and trying to figure things out and is gone. Most of that is because there's nothing. They've made it so easy to live stream now. That's all everybody wants to do. Live stream. Nobody takes the time to sit down and make a video anymore because it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of rendering. And there's no money in it for people. So don't expect. That's the other thing when I'm saying, like, there's no money in our researchers. So I don't expect them to do all that research. So I'm out because it won't happen. This group of people will never uncover the things that we need to fix in our model because they don't think anything's wrong. Do you get that? And there's a lot wrong. I mean, how are we going to rectify this? How are you going to rectify what I just drew? How could it be that the sun is going this direction and this is getting only 13 hours of light, but this is getting 17? Doesn't make a lot of sense. But again, so here's the problem. If I brought this up, then I would be called a shill. I would be called names. I would be called, no, that's not right. Just, dismiss it. I'm not sure that happens. Just because SunCalc's wrong, it's fake. I don't know. I don't think it's fake. I don't think anybody's ever disproven SunCalc. I mean, I don't agree with the twilight times because I know that it's mathematical and not actually observant. But all right, let me go back to the super chats. Even though my whole page is crashed here, it's not even up. I don't know how you learn more. Snap page crashes. Another loading. Bring this back up over here. So, I mean, I don't even want to look at the chat. It's probably very, very scary and very sad. But the truth of the matter is, I just cannot be a flat earther anymore because of what I've seen from the community. If it was like we were an actual community, a group of people, maybe I would still venture to say, okay, I'm still going to work on this. There's a lot of people working on it. We're going to get somewhere. I don't think that way anymore. I've seen what's happened from the very first date that, because just to tell you the story for me, was I selfish about this? Absolutely. I knew that I got in, and people say, oh, I didn't get into flat earth because, yeah, we did all the hard work for you. But I got into flat earth, and one of the things I immediately saw was, oh, wait, there's a problem if there's a 24-hour sun in the south. So that's when I went looking and didn't find any evidence and found those cut webcams. Emailed them. They couldn't give me an answer. They basically told me to go talk to my government. Then the video that started to come out were fake. So at that point, I'm pretty weighed in. I'm pretty heavily involved. I start finding things like the Southern Sea cables, the things like there's no cruises in the South. So all those things start popping up, the slower boats in the Vendée Globe, all those things. So I side with at least understanding flat earthers. I understand why we were flat earthers. I understand why we bucked the globe. I understood. But then when I heard Duffy say, let's go to Antarctica and check the sun's there, I said, okay, let's think. Can they fake it? No. Can't fake the sun. I believe God gave us his one and only sun, and it's a guiding light, and I don't think that they can fake it. I think that's way beyond man's ability. First of all, even at 3,000 miles away, the sun would have to be 32 miles wide. Well, that's ridiculous. Of course, that's not true. So I'm talking about as far as a fake one. So as you move it closer, even at like a couple miles, let's say 5 miles from you, which is like the height of an airplane, I believe that the sun has to be at least like 3,000 feet. Okay, so that's ridiculously huge. Imagine that floating in the sky. How do they move it in the sky? Is it Satan? I mean, come on. Right? So I'm not believing any of that stuff. So if they can't fake it, then I thought to myself, all right, let's go find out. And I said, and maybe we'll change the world. Because if the sun had set, that would be changing of the world. That would be the AE maps would be correct. It made the correct prediction. The globe Earth has been lying. They made the wrong prediction. That would have been huge. And I knew that that might not happen. And if it doesn't, what it meant for me. And what it meant was that my map was wrong and we needed to go back to the drawing board and start all over. So as this time has gone on, first thing people said is it doesn't matter, Jaron. You remember the video I did where I said, guys, if anybody's telling you it doesn't matter, they're lying to you. Because of what I just drew for you, what we've just talked about. So who was lying to you and who was being honest? If you think it doesn't matter at this point, you don't get it. Or, you know what? But I say that, and if it's your religious belief, that's okay. You can have a religious belief. It's absolutely, I believe people should be allowed to have whatever religious belief they want. They're not hurting anybody. They're not hurting children. You can believe in the Great Wazoo or the Great Blue Zoo. Okay, either one. They can be your afterlife. They can be your second life. You can believe in reincarnation. I don't care. You can believe in flat earth. Go right ahead. But then to be trying to force it on people as the truth when we have glaring holes that have not been, the idea of the sun setting down there, if it had been confirmed, be different. But yeah, preach it to the world. But now I'm like, okay, let's take a step back and let's reevaluate and let's humble ourselves. No. This group goes even harder. We've got now Dustin Nemos and whatever the guys, Alfonso Soriano, they're both telling you that our maps actually predicted the 24-hour sun in the south. Even though I just drew the impossibility of it and showed you what it means, that the sun is over here, really over there, really above it, they're lying to your face because they know that's what you want to hear. So I know right now inside you, you're thinking Jaron's lying and those guys are right. It's because they tell you what you want to hear and I don't. Sorry. At least you don't have to hear me much anymore. Because I'm not sticking around for this horse shit. I don't want it. I don't want it near my life. I don't want it near my family. The things that have been said to my wife this week in messages. Just disgusting people. You're all disgusting. Not the people who... Oh, sorry. Not when I say you all, I mean all you who message me, all you who have sent your little diatribes, your little... Just random people just like sell out. whore, cuck, just messaging me. They don't even know me. They don't even know about me. But because they heard on the internet somebody say that I faked something, they are going to come after me. It's really sad. When I'm the one who's telling the truth. I'm the one who's being honest. I'm the one who went to Antarctica. I'm the one who saw what I said. I'm the one who took video of it. And yet I'm the one who's being kicked one down. Luckily, I can take it. But I know a lot of people that wouldn't be able to. And now the thing is, by seeing the reaction that people get from me, do you think that it's going to be easy for people to say, you know what? I'm starting to have doubts about this flat earth idea. Nope. It will be impossible for them. If any of you want to test it, and why I said I think it's a cult, is because I said, watch what happens when I say these 7 little words. I am no longer a flat earther. Because I know what's going to happen. Immediately, people cut that out of my Telegram rants group and just started sharing it everywhere, sending it to people. I mean, people were getting multiple emails of it. Think of how pathetic that is. I can't imagine finding out from... Wait, what? What does Johnny believe? I'm going to send this to everybody on my Facebook. Johnny believes this now. Oh, you used to believe this, but now Johnny believes this based on evidence. Oh, wow. Let's all flip out that somebody changed their mind based on evidence, even though that's what you all should do. It has become a walking cliche. We are exactly what we got into this to avoid. All you have now is insults. If we go back and look at this chat, it's going to be all insults. That's all you have. That's all you have. Glober, Globetard, Globecuck. Think you're upside down? I get it. Enjoy yourselves. Didn't say any of those things, but you'll say them because you know what's true. Nobody else does. I get it. Just like Duffy. He did a sermon where he said lying is not bad in the Bible. Yeah, because you took a 3-second clip or an 8-second clip of a sermon. Do you really think that there's a preacher out there telling people in his congregation that lying's okay? Do you think he might want to go listen to it? Maybe. Nope, because it must be true. We've got people like Dave Weiss saying that Duffy's a Satanist. What is the evidence? Is it because he's tired of the flat earth? That makes you a Satanist? So now I must be a Satanist too. Because I see what's going on in this flat earth. People are so cocky, they're on TikTok lying to you. The TikTok flat earth stuff is garbage. It is so far away from where we were in 2015, 16, 17. It is now garbage. Whether it was overtaken, whether it's a psyop, whether, I don't know. That will be dug into.
But Daddy, I love him. Dude, I was out there eating and Law was trying to eat my nuggies. Law, bad cat. Bad cat. Oh, rubber, I have it. I have the Phenomeus, dude. I got a great deal on it. I got a friendship discount from a friend. Friendship. Alright, game's back on. Thank fuck. Will Texas pull their heads all out of their ass? Alright, Malox. 3 boxes of Terrestrial. Will I open for 1 second? How much you gonna get? You gonna get a crazy amount or just some? I'll open it for you. Don't go too crazy. Only a little crazy.
Only a little crazy.
Alright, we got a trainer. Yeah, all good THC. That works for me, man. Ooh, Jolteon. Very nice, Malox. Very nice. Yeah, her outfit in 09 SP is from Egghead, the art. Oh, we got Master Ball. Master Ball Natu. In Elbaf outfits? When is that? Dude, Master Ball the Dunsparce. Not too shabby. Alright, we got Teal Mask. I don't think I should even top load this. To be fair. I will though. We got Vroom. Vroom Vroom in Meek Mom's car. Vroom Vroom in Meek Mom's car. The current manga arc, so that's a grip away, I guess, from us. Oops. I like her Egghead outfit. I like it a lot. Also, that SP is just really pretty, period. Those alright. Dude, my hands stopped working. Fourth down for Texas, or what? Yeah. Having to punt it, sick. Rescue board. You got 10? All good. Better to get a box anyway. Dude, and he got another mask! Damn. Can you try setting them to Wumbo? They need... Texas needs to set their shit to Wumbo. They're fucking dicking it. Terra F him? Terra did F him, other than the Jolteon. You will get to Rift 2 days after my birthday on the 24th. That's when I will have money. Savage, my hands are officially hot for you, so you know what to do. You know what to do. Alright, last pack. Ooh, another Master Balls. We got 3 Master Balls. Not too shabby. Alox, Azure Lane awaits you. Do not fear. And you got a Chonker. Leaving Vegas with no loss? What y'all talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh yeah, I pulled Malox the Charizard. How about that? Shit. Y'all gotta go. Malox is about to riot. I gotta go. Can't be here for the torching and the pitchforks and... It's like I'm the Wicked Witch or some shit, man. I tell you what. I tell you what. The Wicked Witch of the stream. Y'all think I killed y'all's firstborn children or some shit. Alright, Malox, you are all prepared for Azure now. Now that you have a Chonker. You're Gucci. Alright, Chino, back at it. 2 more boxes of OP09. Do not fall. Do not fall. Alright, Chino. Please be good. Oh, I love you too, Danny. I love you. So, Danny, I'm gonna text Kristen that I'm gonna clean up tomorrow. I'm gonna come over here, clean up tomorrow, and restock. Because I do not want to do it tonight. Like, I'll die. I'll die? Okay, we got Secret Luffy. I think it's either a good sign or a bad sign, apparently. Typically it's a good sign, but whatever.
Even though there's a blank screen there.
Wasn't last time.
Up, YouTube, send it out, chats, to... that. Okay, let's try that. Okay.
Rubber said, I'm poor.
Are we offline?
No pours allowed, Rubber.
I think it's because there's too many chats in there. Too many super chats or something. Won't let me bring that up. Oh, there we go. Pop-up chat. Alright, we got it. We're back. Is it the same one?
Where mango card? Soon. It's coming.
Does that show up on the screen?
It's coming and it's on the way.
1 second, I gotta put this URL on again.
I'm kidding, Rubber. Also, you're not even...
Keeps kicking me out of here.
You're not poor.
Chat.
Rolling.
Properties. Keep sending out chat. Yes.
Can I have some spare change? Don't forget your change.
Let's see if we can get any better here. Go. Okay, let's try this now. And we'll go to.
I'm watching the game again.
Kind of.
Well, I should be over here trying to summon a manga.
Okay, we've got this one. Burn.
Dude,
Good.
both of these teams' defenses are just goated.
There. Left, right. Oops. There we go. All right, all right. We've got. We saw that one. We saw that one. We saw that one. Oh shoot. All right.
Nice one.
NASA Hush Money, New Glenn.
Dude, we're just so
okay, which Stephen Hawking experiment are you referring to? I want to check into it. So, Stephen Hawking in the Genius series faked the helicopter going behind the wall of water at 6 miles. My guess is, if I had to guess why they faked it, it's because they weren't smart enough to take the observer's height into account. So they probably went out there and thought that a helicopter would hide behind 6 miles worth of water because it's supposed to be 24 feet, but they have a 3-foot telescope. So it's only 10 feet of hidden curve, so they can't hide a helicopter behind that, so they faked it. Literally, it is 100% CGI faked. It's provable, not just a theory. You're so spot on, Jaren. These words need to be spread far and wide, and every flat earther know this. There is a big community of goober truthers.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Shoot. I'm a flat earther since 2015. I was never 100% die on the hill. But with the experiment, I'm 50% yes. There is a 100% 24-hour sun, but what about ISS and stuff? Well, I mean, I have to look at it. I mean, again, I saw the ISS cross the sun and the moon. So, I mean, it's hard for me to imagine there's people in there. It seems like that it's faked enough times that I've got questions about it. But I'm now open to...
Alright, there's 4 packs left.
I'm now open
Chino's
to that
had, like, the worst 2
possibility.
days
But
of One
again,
Piece
it's...
ever.
I'm just going to look at each thing. That's kind of what the radio show is going to be about. That's kind of what this show is going to be about, is going through that. Okay. We read that one. We read that one. This one. You're onto something here. Now think of how an astronaut on the ISS would feel the first humans set foot on the moon and people shout fake. It's different. Again, I mean, to me, it's just different.
Alright, we got Perona.
In fact, I still believe the moon landing was fake.
Where's Jaw?
That's without question. But, again, could I be wrong about it? I've never said that I can't be wrong. I could be wrong. But there's a big difference between one camera being displayed on a CRT screen. This is 1969. There was no reason to do that.
Last pack of the
you could have. They had baseball games. You know, you could watch the Olympics. So they could pipe feeds from telecast to people's TVs. But NASA said, no. News stations, you need to come to NASA and film off our CRT screen. I mean, that's what you would do in deception. It wouldn't be how you would do it. So again, I'm open to being wrong about that, especially now that I realize, okay, so I wasn't right about my opinion about the Earth. As far as it having a 24-hour sun, I thought it didn't exist. The evidence led me to there. I saw it for myself, and it was not faked and could not have been faked. So,
all right, dear Lord.
I always doubted your honesty.
Bless his heart.
Nightmare. Sorry, I can't. It won't let me read that way. How long to figure out where I was at? Here we go. I've always doubted your honesty. It was nice to see myself proven wrong and to see you're actually genuine. Hope you continue making your own observations and come to even more honest conclusions. Well, I think I've been honest the whole time. Now, I get that some people might look back and say, well, no, but I believe what happens is that you get jaded with the evidence. For instance, I'll give an example. If I go looking for north-south circumnavigation, because I believe in the flat earth and I believe in the AE model, then I'm going to look at that and I'm going to find Sir Ranulph Fiennes. Then I'm going to go search him on the internet and see that he's in court admitting to faking accidents. That's true. So if you are a believer in the AE map, so you believe that there's nobody who can circumnavigate north-south, and then you see that he's lied, and so I'm able to dismiss that and say, no, I don't believe him because he lied in court. He stood up and said that he's faked accidents, so therefore I don't believe that he's circumnavigated. Well, now my opinion is going to be a little bit different. If I now don't think that the AE map is possible, then I'm going to look at his story a little bit closer. So you see, like, that's not me being dishonest. That's me having a bias in research, which is what you shouldn't have. But we know humans all have bias, no matter who you are. There's no scientist that doesn't have a bias. That would be insane. Pole and south, pole and north, it's globe. yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at, is that unless somebody can explain it. Now, I know some people say there's a north-south thing. Like I said, it doesn't work. The dual pole flat model, it would cause sunrises in the west for part of the world. $4.99, thank you very much to Life Matrix. I'm out too, decoding the shape of the realm, experienced too much with reality shifts Mandela to show it's beyond a physical reality. Thanks. Okay, I'm not the only one that leave. Okay. Maybe there'll be a couple people go with me that just, hey, and it's just, I don't want to be in that group anymore. I don't want to be part of that group. By the way, like, nobody got better at debating. Debating was, I mean, ran a debate show where people started questioning if I was doing it on purpose. I'm like, no, just flat earthers are not very good at debating. It's not me doing it on purpose. LaQuay from Lukey Lou, 20 Australian, says, Jaren, I love you, but have you heard of this one? What people think of me is none of my business. Those people are a very small minority, and you are giving them the majority of power by being resentful and emotionally reactive. Yeah, but it's just not true. What do you mean that it's there's go search my name on YouTube. So what do you mean they're a very small minority? What are you talking about? They're everybody that's making videos and all of their audience. So that's not a very small minority. Hey dude, what's up? $5, thank you very much. Lori Letiao. There is a phrase in the Bible that perfectly describes this denialism. If they hear not Moses and the prophets, neither will they be persuaded through one rose from the dead. Okay, we've got
That's how you summon an SP.
and the other thing, I mean, you'll notice it so far. I mean, you notice any of these names as normal people watching my show? Doesn't look like it, right?
Okay.
So those people have already bowed out. They're like, I'm out. I don't want anything to do with it. I get it.
Nice.
I get it.
Shanks leader. Fuck yeah.
If Patricia Steer leaves Flat Earth, then will the friend zone drag Mark Sargent out of Flat Earth? Patricia Steer is back. She just went away because she was sad at what she saw Witsit and I go through. It doesn't make sense to people, and people should look at that and be like, wait a second, here's two guys that have been here for a long time, and that quickly the whole community just trashed it. You should see some of these comment sections and some of these it's disgusting. Facebook posts, it's like people have no respect at all. And it's very easy just to be in your armchair quarterback and be like, fake, everything's fake, so I don't have to worry about it. It's easier. If the globe predictions come true and Flat Earth predictions doesn't, what does that tell you? The globe is reality, Jaren. You know it. Come back to reality. Thank you, Eclipsis Chris. Like I said, I still have some issues I've got to work out, but the flat map doesn't work for me. And again, I could start believing in refracted, bend around dome suns, and what they call it, dome refraction. I can let people make up new words, and it's fine. Dave McKeegan says Stephen Alonso always correctly predicts the lottery numbers the day of the draw. Yeah, that's the thing.
I just cooked you some bitchin'
yeah, I predicted the sunspots exactly where they were.
I've been cooking good.
Dome refraction. Wouldn't you need to have a reflective?
Ma'am.
Wouldn't you need to Wouldn't you need the reflective properties of the dome, the shape, and the exact dimensions to be able to claim how it reflects? Stephen Alonso already knows it. So what shape is the Earth? You're so close.
Oh, it was so good.
I don't think I'll go there yet, but I would say that, again, choosing teams, picking sides, I would say right now, clearly, the evidence to me tells me that the sun is only explained
green beans.
through
It's supposed to have okra in it,
a sphere Earth.
They didn't have okra at the store.
Again, the ground, I've measured
Potatoes,
flat
corn,
level.
green beans,
Can that
carrots.
work on a sphere Earth? It seems like it might. I just have to work through it. Thanks for the shout out. Journal of, there we go. Here he is. And giving everyone a demo of the Firmament Trackers Flat Earth app, academic web version. We believe your trip was 100% real. Keep up the good work, Stephen. Okay. And he predicted it. And it just so happens that we see the sun to our south in Antarctica, even though it's on the other side of the Earth, it's through dome refraction. That sounds right. Lars Mitch is a fake AI bot and should be ignored. I don't know what that is. Welcome to the dork side. We have pie. Matthew.
My parents sell fried okra at their restaurant.
There's another one. Broadcast your journey from
They also sell fried pickles.
level 8 geometry to
Fried
university
pickles
level general relativity and all the math and physics along the way. Truth equals freedom. Don't think I'll be doing that.
Did we eat it?
Plurf logic. It could be fake, therefore it was. I know.
No,
that
we
is
just
true.
ate the stew. I'll show
And that's
you a
another thing.
picture.
See, I mean, these are things that we need to recognize that we say it. Like Eric Dubay said, and I believe other people said, we now know that they have these portable studios.
Oh,
maybe it was
Tomatoes in it too.
what's his name? The Jew hater. And by the way, that's it. I'll talk about
good
that
that looks.
when we do the awards.
Yeah, it's
Heartfelt
fire.
condolences
Sure,
for having to
I'll
feel all
save
this
some
hate.
for you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
So
I can't
I'm gonna
pretend
make
to
some
know what
again
it must
soon.
be like. All I can do
But I
is
made
thank
it
you
last
for following the
Sunday,
evidence
and I
and where it
brought
leads.
some for Kristen and
Honesty
Drew,
pays.
and they loved it.
I'm just being honest
Drew
with
was
my own
like,
opinion.
"This is
Again,
so good," and then
if people don't
texted me
like it,
again,
I
he was
get
like,
it.
"Oh,
I get
this
it.
is so
But
good.
what I don't get is that if it were me and I were in your seat, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter if Witsit himself said, you know what, I don't believe this anymore. What I would ask Witsit to do is, can you just give me your honest opinion of why? And that's it. I don't need to bag on him. I don't need to call him a glober. I don't need to call him anything. I just want his honest opinion so that I can then take my worldview and see if it fits. But I'm allowed to believe whatever I want, just like everybody else. So to have people that is a cult. If you're not allowed to stop believing in something because the group says you're not able to.
I'm not as good as chef.
And the group's going to attack you, and the group's going to call you names, and the group's going to post your personal messages.
I'm not a bad cook.
That's not a cult. Sure. What is it? People who really care about me. People care so much about me that because I say I believe in, they want me back so bad that they're going to lie about me, post personal conversations,
2 boxes of Lisi.
Post all my stuff everywhere. It's just ridiculous.
In a box of terrestrial.
It's not how you would act. In fact, these people have drove me away the last couple days. I didn't have this idea of like, okay, I'm just not going to call myself a flat earther anymore because I don't want to be associated with them. I didn't have that idea until the last 4 days, having to see what's gone on, and I'm like, this is gross. This is gross. I'm seeing people even that I thought were understanding drift back to there because of their fear of what's happening. Right? So I've seen people that I thought were kind of on my side. They've gone back because they don't want the kickback. And I'm just not.
All right, THC, you ready?
I can't do it.
Are you ready for this?
Read that one?
I'm about to pull a Greninja out of here. And
of the questions about the Apollo missions being the same as the attacks on TFE, are you willing to go back and reevaluate the Apollo missions reviews in the TFE? Yes, of course. I think it's different. Again, you can review this footage. You can, we didn't lose it. There's not, we can't go back there. No, you can go there. It's very strange. Nobody can go to the moon, but everybody can go to Union Glacier. So that's different. You can go to Union Glacier. Flat Earther can go to Union Glacier. You can go together. You can make a bet.
All right, good luck.
We can't do the same with the moon. So I still have questions about that.
You want your
thank you very much for the $10 New Zealand. We've got respect from Shalani B. Thank you very much. We've got the new guy 2006 says, did you also lose
Iru? There's Babe Ruth.
I don't know. I guess Iru is making videos about me. Again, he speaks Spanish, so I'm not even looking at that.
Oh, Michael Jordan.
It's okay. I understand where people who have put time and effort into this are not going to want to get out or not going to want to admit that they were wrong. I've always said, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson could never admit he's wrong because he's told so many people about his belief, it would be impossible. I just have a deal in my life where I changed at the age of 31, and it was a change that I said, okay, I have to live my life a different way. And so if I ever feel like being dishonest in any way, it hurts too much. It hurts. So I don't like it. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's going to lead you to despair.
That's what that means.
And I had kind of a lucky first half of my life. Enjoyable, lucky, fun. And I think that somebody like that might have some karma to pay if they don't shape up and fix things that they did in the past and be a better person. So
Larry
it's just not a possibility for me to be dishonest about. And I admit a couple times this week even I've had to bite my tongue because I wanted my place to say my piece and not have to worry about others, because that's the thing too. Think about these hangouts that these guys do. Let's picture a Nathan Oakley hangout. And one person has a different opinion than Nathan Oakley. Do you think that they speak up? No. They are shamed to have to stay in their place and not buck the trend. So somebody on QE's show isn't going to buck the trend.
Nah,
so you've got all these echo chambers where people comply to whatever the host says,
that he ran
or whatever the
neighborhood naked and
the way that talk, because they don't want to interject and then it become a fight between them, right?
That's what he's
so you're not going to have if King Nico feels something different than Dustin Nemos, he's not going to say anything right then. They're they're kind of promoting each other, but that's what's going on right now is a massive amount of that, right? Yesterday I heard Z and Nachiketas and all these losers are on Slow Sanchez's channel, just ganging. Well, of course that's what they're doing. It makes them feel good. Imagine, yeah, you also hate him, right? Yeah, and you hate him, right? And you hate him. So that's what people get off of. It's the dopamine hit. It's that they are right, that their beliefs are true. I don't need anybody else. I don't need anybody to tell me that my beliefs are true. I appreciate people who give me their honest opinion, because then I can build my beliefs around what I think is a better take on things. So you told me, well, Jaron, I do believe Jesus is real. Okay, explain to me why. And you give me the rundown, and then I can decide for myself, based on your true testimony, on what I want to believe, and that's how it should work. Let's see, dude. I don't think the FE community has changed. I think you're just seeing it for what it has always been. My opinion. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. I mean, that would be very sad. I do think it's changed since COVID, to be honest with you. And I think it has a lot to do with TikTok.
Box toppers.
It's just a vocal minority. Mitswitch chat was super toxic and chaotic for days. 1,600 members. We banned just 3 people, and it's night and day. Yeah, it's a vocal minority. No, but with it, the thing is it's the new wave of flat earthers. So there's people like Steven Alonzo. There's people like
Hunter's such a chill.
Vika Drabov and all these guys. They're all.
Guy,
I don't know why that's a minority. I don't know why that's a vocal minority.
He would do that.
It's
but I guess we're all
content creators that are out there every day saying we faked this.
Nobody's chilling.
Content creators every day that are accepting people's models that they themselves admit have not been completed. Like, oh, Joe Hamby proved it. Go ask Joe Hamby. No, I haven't quite got it yet. Oh, so just everybody, and then everybody hears that he proved it, and then that's the going narrative. So nobody cares about the actual truth anymore. At all. Not in the flat earth.
Molly.
They just care about whatever gets you to the next day. If we can say that this has a problem, if we can say the globe doesn't account for things, if we can say, then it's fine. So it's not, they're not living in a world of reality where you actually have models to make, like, how long are, I really think it's weird.
Did you not hear me the first time?
You can say, I don't have a model, it's like, we don't go to, I don't know, wherever you want to go, to a bowling alley, I just keep using that one. But you don't go to a bowling alley and a guy's bowling great and be like, dude, you fucking suck, I'm way better than you. I don't even know how you bowl like that. It's trash. It doesn't even make sense. The guy's like, oh, you want to bowl a game? And you're like, I don't bowl, I don't throw balls, I don't have lanes. Oh, okay. So you just stand there and yell at people and say that you're better than them and that you have more truth?
Alright, here we go.
Yep, I know how to bowl way better than you.
Lisi.
Bowled 1,300s. I predict everything right. I mean, that is insane. In real life, we would all laugh at that person. We'd say, what's wrong with this person? They're just lying. But in the globe Earth versus flat Earth debate, we're okay with it. We're like, well, we haven't had a chance to be what they are, so we get to, okay, then we need to go back to the drawing table. We don't get to play ball with the majors if we don't have balls to play with. We don't get to go to the major leagues. We don't get to go there. We have to have a model first. I thought we had one.
Oh,
I thought that we had a working
more people there? That's funny. I didn't realize. I thought it was
understanding of the world. But if the AE map is wrong, I do not
we might be out.
Getting hungry? What are you gonna cook?
So what am I supposed to do? Keep saying I'm a flat earther, and then people are like, well, what's your model? Well, we don't have a model. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Those people are ridiculous to me. They end up putting globe Earth stuff on flat maps and saying, no, I've solved it. No, you didn't.
All right, SR.
It's going to take a lot more work than that. And just remember, Lady Blount and Stephen Shenton and Robotham.
No, let me see it.
These guys knew it in 1900. They couldn't figure it out. It's been 120 years.
Bring it over here and let me see.
Nobody has come up with a map that works.
Dude, I eat mac and cheese all
the
time.
So if you think you're better than them, then let's see. Joe Hamby might be better than those, so let's see what happens. I think you're going to realize that it's untenable.
Oh, no, this will not work.
It just doesn't work.
It's okay.
I hate to say it because I get it. People are like, what are
you just check the cabinet above, up on the middle?
I'm just saying that we need to look at evidence and then build our worldview based on that. And the evidence is that the sun does what we know the sun does. And again, the big thing for me, and I had to think about this for 3 days,
that the box hits
is I really thought about it. I said, do I really know there's a South Pole? And the answer is yes. It took me a little bit of contemplation. It wasn't easy because I've always said, wait, couldn't they have multiple? No, they could not.
Chicken broccoli rice is one of the best meals ever.
If I went south without GPS, not talking about with GPS, I would just go south every day from where we were in Antarctica, and every day the sun would rise a little bit more in the south. Every 69 miles, it would be 1 degree higher. And as I kept going, eventually I would change my direction of walking because wherever the lowest part is where south is.
There's one from.
And then all of a sudden there'd be a couple days where you'd be, and this is of course unrealistic as far as in reality, but I mean pretty close in concept, that you would get to a place where you'd be like kind of hard. It would be hard to tell which way is south. Because now there is no low part in the sky.
Hey.
The sun is staying at the same height every day. And if that's the case, then you are at the South Pole. And how do we know that's the truth? Well, you can do the opposite in the north.
The other name of the mac and cheese
So
brand.
to me, I believe if you're going to believe in something other than the sphere, then you might have to look into the fact of whether or not God is deceptive on purpose.
I like dipping my pizza in buffalo
because
sauce
here's
too.
one easy thing to see, that the sun goes around you left to right in the north. And if you find the spot where it stays the same height all the way around, that is the North Pole. Okay.
I'm not a huge
Now,
brown gravy
imagine the sun's right here. Okay, the sun's up there,
know.
staying flat and level. And as you walk away from the North Pole, the sun's going to do this. Right? And then it starts doing
All
an
right,
arc like
box
we see
number
it,
2.
rising and setting. If you keep going further, eventually you'll get to the equator where now it's doing this. Right around the middle.
Nori.
And if you keep going south, now it tilts the other way. So if you keep going south, eventually you would get to a spot that's flat like the north. So
what's
if
Nori?
it's not a sphere,
What's
then
Toast
God
Nori?
wanted you to think it was. Based on the observations of the sun.
Frank's Red
Now you
Hot.
can say, but Jaron, there's no
Papatios
curvature
would
measure.
fuck
Okay, all that
you.
besides the point. I'm saying
Papatios
God
would get
would
it.
have given us the sun, and
I
we would
still
have
never
known
tried
it's the
the
most important
Papatios
thing in the world.
Doritos.
It is the most important thing in life.
You
Okay?
wanted
If the sun wasn't here, we'd all die.
seaweed?
Maybe you could say that the earth is more
Dipped in
important because if it wasn't here, we'd all
Worcestershire
whatever. A couple important things. One of them being the sun. The sun is responsible for every bit of energy, for every bit of growth, for every bit of everything that everything that there is. So to then say, and we know what the path of the sun is, and you could say, well, we don't know what the sun is. You're right, we don't know. Could be a big Nerf ball. Fine. And we don't know how far away it is. No, it could be a big Nerf ball that's 90 miles above my head. It could be 900 miles, 9 million miles, or 90 million miles, or 900 million miles. Doesn't matter because it is the same angular size, 0.5 degrees for everybody. But it does travel above the heads of people on the tropics and the equator. So once you know that, you have a known path of the sun that doesn't deviate and hasn't deviated in thousands of years. Then from those facts, you can then determine if your map is correct. Because if you know what the sky does and you look at a map, as long as the map jives with what the sky does, then the map could be correct. Doesn't mean it is correct, it means it could be. But if it doesn't, then you know that the map is wrong. That's just... And the other option would be that you're wrong about the sky. And so to me, I'm like, okay, well, wait, are we wrong about the sky?
I think you would have wanted
How
to
could you be
dip it in
wrong
soy
about the
sauce or
sky? The
something.
direction is
But
the direction.
Worcestershire sauce?
And then when you look at sunspots and they're upside down, and you look at
see
the
why
moon
she
and it's
called you
upside down, and you
strange
look at the sun
child.
and it's upside down,
You're
just like, okay,
strange
that's weird.
child.
So why
funny,
would
dude.
God want to deceive me? Would you,
Alright,
Sharon, go
SR.
down there, look, and see the sun upside down. Okay, I see it upside down. Look at the moon. It's upside down. Okay, I got it. Look at the direction that the sun's going. Yeah, it's going the opposite way. It's going right to left, when in the north I'm used to going at left to right. So how would that work if we know that the sun doesn't have a broken path, meaning it doesn't deviate, doesn't go a certain direction and make a U-turn?
He looks like he would kill
So
someone.
how could the sun
Looks
be
like he
changing
cracked.
directions? And if you start to think about that, you'll realize there's a way that causes things to change direction.
Small. That's so cute.
And that's when you
are
turn
small,
yourself
you're
upside
still
down.
small.
Again, is that crazy to me? It's always been crazy to me.
The
But then you start thinking, you're like, okay, I get now, okay, Globers say
Alright,
that
last
nobody's
map
upside
we
down.
see.
And so that's kind of what we're saying, right? We're saying nobody's upside down. We're just saying nobody's upside down underneath our feet. And they're saying, well, no, in comparison to you, yes, but no, not to them. I get it.
Alright,
It's
at least he
metaphysical.
didn't do the job.
It's
Maybe
going to
one
take
piece
some
will
working
do
on.
the job.
I'm not a Glober yet because I still have questions. I still
This is
don't
what I'm
have
betting
all the
on,
answers.
was the One
However,
Piece doing the thing
the
for
globe
us.
matches what I saw as far as the sky. And so if I'm wrong, then I want somebody to just show me where I'm wrong about the sky and the globe not matching the sky.
All
Now,
right,
I've also heard
THC,
people
good
say,
luck.
but they built the map, or they built the globe
box
based on the
pops
sky.
off with either a manga
Okay, well, if
or
it's that
SP
easy,
or
then let's build a map of the flat Earth based on the sky.
Let's get the gold to eat.
The problem is that you won't be able to. That's the problem. So the globe
Where's
people
your
were able
wife?
to look at the
Damn.
sky
She said,
and design a map that answers the sky.
He's pooping.
So we should be able to look at the sky and build a map that answers the sky, and
I
we
mean,
don't do
dude,
that.
I've literally been saying
We take the
are
globe
due
stuff
for
and
a
move it onto
manga
the flat
from
map and say,
09.
look, we did it.
So if we hit a manga from 09,
But
I'll
like
be
Walter
saying I
Bislin's
told
model
you so.
that shows the flat Earth concept is meant to show you how
Yep.
crazy it is.
Yep.
He was showing you that, yeah, sure, you can have the sun come around your back in Antarctica, but it's way the hell over Australia. So we just adopted it and said, oh, that's what we get. That's what
did I
happens.
say?
That's not being honest. That's just stealing somebody else's work and pretending it's our own. Respect
Hunter's
from
fucking
Shalini.
sweating in his butt.
Gotta reread that.
His whole panties are wet, but not in the
If
good
you're
way.
good, it's good you're moving on. Flat Earth was always a Jewish movement. It festered on YouTube and Facebook, which had Jewish CEOs. It centers Hebrew cosmology over Aryan science of the Greeks. Good riddance. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it was done on purpose, but... Oh, wait, I'll discover that more. I will. Karen B., Mark Sargent Weiss, and the cult you created. I created? I don't know if I created it, but people have said that, and I get it. I mean, I heard people say that to me, and I do take responsibility. But again, like I said, if somebody tells you something that's false, and then they just keep, then I do think that person can be to blame if you believe it. But when that person comes back and says, "Hey, remember I told you that thing that I thought was true. Now I'm telling you that I no longer think that." I believe that does release you of the whatever you want to call it, the karmic consequences.
Anyway, I can
so I want to make sure people realize that I'm saying that the reasons that I believed in the flat Earth, I now doubt heavily because they don't work anymore, and my map was wrong. And if my map's wrong, a lot of the other things that I based that off of are wrong.
Finally back.
And so I think you need to reassess if you believe because of me. Now, if you believe because of other people, maybe you have other reasons. It's up to you. But if you are somebody who says, "Jaren, you brought me to flat Earth," okay, well then I apologize that sometimes we're wrong. Sometimes we're wrong about
Goldie Rogers
setting suns and stuff. Oops. You've demonstrated character traits rarely seen in public personalities or influencers: humility, honor, integrity, massive respect, for having the courage to do this in front of the world. Not easy, but again, I'll be able to sleep tonight. Hold fast, which is good. You will find Jesus. Thank you.
A little better. I took some
Steve
Advil.
Melling, thank you, $10, says, "Jaren, the same incredulity that the flat Earth community is showing you about your trip is the same incredulity that those that work at NASA experience from deniers of their amazing work." Again, I have problems with NASA that they should answer to. There's no reason why we don't have a 24/7 video feed of the Earth. Sorry. You can say they're doing crazy work all you want. There's no reason why they don't have a camera on the moon showing the Earth. There's tons of things. They've got these Lagrange points. They actually take patents that we paid for, and they auction them off to the highest bidder. Those companies then charge us way more money for items that we paid to develop. NASA is not meant to help this country.
Oh, yes.
They are purposely delaying going to whatever they're going to say they're going to do.
Hell yeah, it's such a
I've
good
shown it in my
hit.
documentary,
One
and that
tech
I stand by.
Blackbeard
There's no errors in that documentary. Every president, they switch back and forth. So you watch. Trump is coming in. Trump will name a new NASA head. The new NASA head will end the moon mission and change it to the Mars. It's happened 15 times in a row, and you guys let it. So don't. It's not us. It's you guys that are, because you say things like that. They're incredible work at NASA, and they're great. And okay, so just so you know, they keep playing kick the can down the road, and they steal $27 billion every year because nobody gives them a hard time.
On comfort and it was boring and then it chilled out.
James Webb Telescope was originally slated $1 billion and something. It was going to be done in like 9 years, 8 years, and it ended up costing like $12 billion, and it took them like 25 years. That's so far off that anybody in any job, in any career, in any industry would be fired and gone. But NASA, we're supposed to praise them and tell them how great of a job they do. Oh, but it's bureaucracy. It's the money. It's right. But isn't that a good story?
That was really nice.
I still have very big doubts about space travel completely. I don't believe they travel in space. Again, I'm willing to look into everything. Show me the evidence that they do. The evidence that we get right now is ridiculous. If you think that they send craft that crash into asteroids and pick up dirt from them, then bring them back and drop it on Earth, I mean, that's insane. That's insanity that you would think they could do that. To me. I've seen like fighter jets and airplanes and things that that is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. Not sending robots into outer space where there's a vacuum and then having it slow up and land on an asteroid, pick up dirt and bring it back. So funny because when they hit the asteroid, they said they hit it like 3 centimeters off where they tried. So great of NASA. Then when they brought the package back, they dropped it off as like 400 miles away from where it was supposed to be. So when we go to asteroids, we nail it 3 centimeters. Coming back to Earth, 400 miles off. Shucks. It's close. It's just because they're dropping out of a plane. But again, I am open to evidence. So that's not lying. That's not me lying. That's me telling you why I think NASA is an inept organization. They get $81 million a day. A day.
Manga.
If I gave you $81 million and said, "Here, go change humanity," think of what we would expect from you. NASA gets that every day. What do? The ISS has been up there for 22 years and done nothing but done interviews with children. That's all they do. What have we discovered? What's the big breakthrough? Where's the heart medication? What are they doing?
He's a wild one.
What are they doing besides playing games up there? Running around with donkey suits and
THC, you got that same SP already?
So,
really?
Jaronism is the only FE member I respect after this. Well, thank you, Aaron Smith. That's nice.
My card's a
why
big
not pivot
Jason
to Holocaust
set.
denial better than FE? I'll get on that. Thank you. I was so glad. Shoot. Sorry. Scroll back up there. I keep losing it. What does it say? Oh, yeah. That's good. I was so glad you were chosen to go. You were the most honest flat earther out there. Has TFE made you want to reinvestigate other positions you hold? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to everything. Nothing I believe in is set in stone. Trying to think of anything. No, I mean, I fully admit that I can be wrong. So yeah, I'm open to everything. Saying space is fake is denying the Nazis and white race's greatest achievement. That hurts us. It does more good if you deny.
Don't worry, guys. Stirp's about
Thank
to
you,
pull a
White Race.
manga in 4 packs.
The KM. The biggest problem I've had with FE is that it's so insular
Watch
and reductionist.
this.
The actual universe is fucking amazing. Our blue ball hauling ass through space
this.
in an arm of the galaxy is fucking amazing. It is, but to somebody, I can tell you're not religious. Again, I understand the religious side of it, and then I understand flat earthers. Here's the thing: I can get mad at flat earthers, call them names, whatever. We're gonna have some fun tonight with these awards. But
all right.
The thing that I do is I do
getting large and in charge.
resonate with them as to their reasons for believing that, right? Like I can tell you why flat earthers are flat earthers. Now I think there's extra reasons why they're staying that way that they shouldn't. But to me, it's like I see why. And again, when you have Nat Geo, think about it. There's only been like 3 TV shows that have meant to show the curvature of the Earth, and they all lie.
Yeah, I remember
They all
when you
faked
told
it.
me.
So if you're, this is why I think they do it on purpose. If you're a flat earther, and you're looking for evidence of the
Luckily,
curvature of the
One
Earth, and then
Piece
there's a
breaks so
TV show that's like, we're going to show you the curvature of the Earth, and then you go watch it, and they fake it, and all the Globers don't catch it, and they would have never caught it. They would have never caught the fakery if it wasn't for flat earthers. Then I realized, oh shit, we're the skeptics. Scientists, people believe they think they're skeptics, but they're not. They're skeptical towards anything religious or supernatural, but anything that science tells them, they believe. They now believe that men can have babies because science says so, even though it's completely not science. And in 400 years, they can dig up your bones and they'll know exactly what sex you were. But again, science is changing. Flat Earth and its cult kapoof gone. Jaron, please spend some time on NASA Technical Report server, which has 670,000 scientific documents available that are difficult, if not impossible, to understand without years of technical training. Okay,
Oh, dude,
thank
you sent 10
and
cards.
CC Kennedy,
and
Jaron,
only one that
is
graded
it about
for
time
10
for
was
part 2 of the
Konami? Jesus
conversation with
Christ.
Reds? Invite him to be a guest
Did you send
on one of your shows,
Pokemon?
possible.
A lot of Pokemon? Or did you send more One Piece?
I would talk to Reds. I think that he was nice to me in the past one time, so I owe him that. Other than that, he's not the best person. Read The Chemistry of Auschwitz by White Race again? White Race. You get me in trouble. Knock it off. Jaron, FE has always been this. Okay. How did you not see it? But good for you for getting out. Now dedicate yourself to saving those who aren't too far gone. Most of us think you're honest and good. Prove it. I am with open arms saying to anybody that here's what you have to realize is I feel like people feel like maybe I did, like, okay, it's going to be hard to get over it. Like, just say, I don't know, with what Jaron, blame it on me, whatever you got to do. But there shouldn't be a problem with you saying, you know what, I just am going to back out of this belief system because I just need more evidence or I need to be more sure of it. But the crazy thing is, there's a lot of people wouldn't let you do that. And I get that. We keep saying the moniker over and over again that once you go flat, you never go back. But it's almost like once you go flat, they won't let you go back.
Good luck, Sturf.
I mean, I just mentioned it in a Telegram post, and immediately Brother Sanchez has done videos and made movies and had people on his show, and that becomes very intimidating for anybody who isn't used to taking abuse like that, right? Like, I literally don't care. I literally know I'm way better at everything than Brother Sanchez, than Zenus, than Snatchy Hessa. So again, is that just my own ego protecting myself? No, it's not. But knowing that, I can let them vent, let them have their fun, whatever they have to do to get off. I know I don't need to make fun of other or talk about other men to get off. I don't need to talk about them to feel like I'm something, right? So that comes all by itself. I feel like people who do need to do that have problems. Like, that's the best thing you had to talk about yesterday. Let's talk about Jaron's beliefs.
I believe.
I can't even imagine that. It's so baffling to me. I don't know why I'm a different type. I just can't. Like, why would I want to talk about what somebody else believes?
Hey,
I can't imagine.
Let's
talk about what Will Duffy believes, everybody. All right, who wants to come on my show and let's talk about what Will Duffy. What does Will Duffy believe about this? Do you think he believes this? Who cares?
He does. Okay. Because I almost had a nervous
But these guys obviously care very
now,
deeply. They got to put me in their thumbnail with black eyes, call me a Mason. So this is the other thing, is they're the ones being dishonest and I'm being honest. So
panic.
how am I supposed to really get upset? They're just, what am I going to do? And if you try and protect yourself from those, you'll always look bad because it's hard to answer just crazy accusations.
All good.
You know, it's the whole thing of,
make sure.
you know, if somebody says like, I'm pretty sure you beat your wife, and then you have to start. No, I don't beat my wife. You can ask, and then you seem guilty. So I don't want to even hear what they've got to say about it. I know it's false, so I don't listen. So I couldn't tell you what Brother Sanchez said about me yesterday.
Yes,
couldn't tell
ma'am.
you. Slow Sanchez.
All right, THC,
not brother.
we'll see
Bro
you
Sanchez.
in a week.
Slow Sanchez.
Or maybe
couldn't
sooner,
tell you.
but we'll at least see
I
you
just
in
had
a
people
week.
messaging me.
Have a
Oh,
good
this guy's
weekend,
doing
man.
this channel's doing this. I had Globers messaging me yesterday saying, did you see this? Are you going to go defend yourself
What
here?
did she get?
I'm like, no.
She got some SRs.
Sorry. Just not going to because I don't need to.
What's going on with the
Let
game?
them vent. Let them have their fun. If that's that big of a deal to them, what I do, then go ahead, talk about it all day, guys. Talk about it all day. Please do not think about me when masturbating. That's all I ask. Please. Flat Earth and its cult. Oh yeah, we read that. Chemistry of Auschwitz. Read that. Jaren has always been this.
We will. Danny's hoping for a snow day.
Okay, let's scroll down. Oh, the scroll bar's
She's
back.
praying for a
Sweet.
snow day.
Please be intellectually honest. Lost it.
I will, THC. I will.
And take
I
time to
promise.
consider if any of your
I
other
watched that
positions
other
may be
video
as
you
false
sent
as your
me,
former position.
and then I
on
asked for
Thank
those
you.
other
I will do that.
ones.
Alexander, imagine how Buzz Aldrin feels after what you've gone through. It's 1,000 times. What? Okay, let me tell you
Can we
something.
get an inch?
Another thing. You should just pay attention to Alexander.
Danny, how much snow are we
When
supposed to
I was
get?
questioned about these things,
You said 3
Okay.
to 6, didn't you?
at no time did Witsit or I ever say, hey, why are you asking us? Why don't you ask Duffy? We were just passengers on a ride. They're the ones in charge. Go talk to Duffy.
Hope we get more.
Why did Witsit and I just defend ourselves with our own words? Because we were fucking there. So just remember that. So when Buzz Aldrin is confronted and said, hey, how come this piece of footage here says that you're half the way to the moon, but really it looks like you're in orbit? He said, hey, why are you asking us? We were just passengers on a trip. Go talk to NASA. You see the difference? So I don't think it is what you say. I do not think that Buzz Aldrin has been to the moon.
All right. Thank y'all so much for everyone that.
People who continue to call what I did fake. And it's the hardest thing I've ever seen of somebody having to call fake. Now, granted, you can make up anything and call it fake. I can go to a basketball game on TV right now and find things. Oh, the shadow's off, and this guy's sock doesn't look like it's on. They're not making footprints in the court. Again, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. Anybody can do that. So, but you should start looking at the body of evidence and saying, okay, all these guys went down there together. They're, chest cams, different. You got these people with cameras, these people with cameras. We can zoom around. It's 360 cameras. You can then start looking into Union Glacier like I showed you and see that we are at the same place that people were at 5 years ago, 10 years ago. You've got people like Sov calling them and getting confirmation of exactly what we've said. Doesn't change anything. He just called and then uses that as like, oh, I got you, even though they said everything correctly that I heard. And then he just comes up with nonsense. He's like, they didn't actually come back a day late. They just came back a different time. No, we came back a day early. Sorry, not a day late, day early. So we were supposed to leave the 18th. We came back the 17th. No way, that would never happen. How would they get 50 people an extra day? And why didn't Duffy get a refund for the one day you guys weren't there? Because we didn't want to stay till after Christmas. We had an option. Leave early one day, stay till after Christmas. We all chose get the fuck out of here. Big time. All right, we've got True Earth Podcast, The Awakening. Nemos, Dubé, Flattard, Benjo, and the rest all came out at the same time to attack. Too orchestrated to be a coincidence with all the same claims. Looks like critical thinking went out the door. Oh, I thought you meant the person, critical thinking. I don't know what happened. And they are all just like, they feed off each other and then they're like pointing to different videos and it's just crap. And then you've got people like Keith, I mean, people like that need to go. I just can't believe people follow them and they're on their panel. And again, it's like this whole, I mean, that guy will just lie and changes. He's like learned from the school of Nathan Oakley. It's crazy. The world now shines with colors new. Its hidden depths revealed to you. May courage guide what you pursue. Hey, KSUSA, thank you. Nice poem. Jaron, in Will Duff's drone footage, distant mountain ranges are visible. Can you calculate the curve at 5,000 feet? Just need to know the location. What? Just need to know. The location is 70. I mean, I can tell you the GPS location. Is that what you're asking for? 79.45 and then 81.2 or something. And then, yeah, you can do the curvature at 5,000 feet. But I don't know how you'd know those distances about those mountains. You'd have to look on Google Earth or something. It'd be kind of hard. Jaron Jim wants to have a chat with you to get your perspective. Come to his Discord. It will be you and him. Okay, Flaming Boot. I don't know. Jim Panda, you mean? Haven't talked to him a while. Don't even know what Discord he's on. Deadpool 2028. Much respect. Stream has been great. I had some other plans, but it's going to be good when I get to the awards. Best thing about TFE was Jaron, top bloke, whatever shape the earth is, just out of fucks by this stage. Thank you. Hey, TF, Truth is Our Comedy. Thank you for the hats, of course. I will always be on this journey of truth. When evidence arises that contradicts previous belief systems, I will always play devil's advocate to see the POV from other sides. The truth will always be attacked. Jaron is a legend. Thank you, Mike. And Mike does it in a respectful way. Okay, Mike has been respectful. He's always questioned things. He's in, we're in group chats together, and yeah, he'll kick back on things. But there hasn't been ever. I've never heard him like accusing me and he takes when I tell him reasons like why. I remember people all said when Lisbeth won the golden ticket, I saw a lot of people coming to me saying she's a fake, she's a fraud. Everybody in chat was a bot. And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, there's a bunch of people in chat all cheering her on. We've never even heard of this girl. How would she have people cheering her on? I'm like, oh, those are all her Clubhouse people. So it's like, she's on Clubhouse. She told them that she was going to be in that situation. So they all went to YouTube and they were all in the chat. So yeah, and she was probably the only one out of everybody there that had an audience, which is probably why Will chose her, to be honest with you. You think that, but and when I told Mike that, then because at first he's like, no, she's totally a plant. And then I told her, no, I've sussed her out. I mean, she's legit. And then he bought it. He didn't say, even if he doesn't believe me, he kept it to himself, at least, rather than just go off and not believe me at all. I mean, that's what, like, what's his name? Crazy Nemos. I mean, doesn't he care? I mean, like, I care so much about my own reputation. Like, I would never accuse somebody of stuff like that to themselves. Like, let's say Nemos. I would never accuse him of all this stuff because I think to myself, what if he's honest? What if he's being honest? Then he knows that I'm not a good researcher. So that's Nemos' problem. Now I know to never send anybody to a shitty website where he does all this in-depth research and it must be garbage. He didn't take anything from Witsit's debate. He didn't take anything from anybody that said to him. He hasn't changed his mind. He's actually added things to it. And he considers because I got frustrated with him, now that's evidence too. When I told him, dude, I'm your friend. We've been friends for how long? Knock it off. Everything's on the up and up. Oh, is it? Or did we catch you? Okay, whatever. Would like to come to your channel Fridays, but with mods like Truther's Hour of Comedy timing me out for civil discourse, I might not. I'm sorry, I cannot control my mods. I just apologize. What are you going to do? Sorry. You think the globe model explains the sky perfectly except the dark bodies, eclipse shadows, and Selenelion eclipse, right? The sun fades out, right? Say again? You think the globe model explains the sky perfectly. I think it explains it best, yes, except the dark bodies. What dark bodies? Except the dark bodies. I don't know what you're talking about. Eclipse shadows. Eclipse shadows seem to work. Again, people say things that are just false. I've heard people say you can't have a shadow smaller than an item. Really? Go fly in a plane with the sun above you and look at the ground. That's not the same size as the plane. It's smaller. So shadows from the sun over big items in distances do get smaller. You can go prove that to yourself. Put something up high in the sky, watch when the sun comes over, and then go look at the ground and tell me. Like, you could put a beach ball up on your roof off of a string or something, and then watch the sun hit it, and then go measure the shadow. You'd have to be a little higher than maybe your house. Maybe put it off a building or something. But you have to have that distance between it. So I think that's explained. And Selenelion eclipse, right? So again, this is something that flat earthers keep missing. Karen B, and I've seen the video, I've just never done it myself, I should, modeled it in GeoGebra, and it worked. And then people all say, "Oh, but the sun's coming from or the shadow's coming from the wrong direction." Okay, but you have to remember that on a ball Earth, some people are upside down.
Bro.
So it's not coming from the wrong direction for everybody. It's coming from the correct direction if you're on the other side.
You still there?
I don't know. That's not the way.
My bad. I didn't see your chat. I wasn't looking over for a second.
So if you're, I think you just have to flip yourself upside down and then it goes the other way.
And I tried to catch you the other day too. Am I always gonna miss you? I tried to catch you the other day, and
not always. I mean, sometimes. But again, I believe the atmosphere is there, so it wouldn't surprise me if the sun does fade out. I do think it fades out, but I've seen.
He said
Jaron
gonna need a big ass bong hit after that.
Like
got
you
that right,
see
bro.
in a movie or something. So I guess that's in between.
It's really sad.
Would you like to? Sorry, Witsit now claims the globe has no model. Deadpool 2023. I heard him say that. I mean, I'll get clarification from him because I just want to know what that means by no model. I think he's saying that it doesn't account for everything like they say they do, that there's still errors. I think that's what he means. Glad to see Flat Earth community as a couple people with some integrity. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Pickled Stark. Blaine's Escape Corner. What made the difference between this?
Speaking of bonghead, I need a fucking
They
bong.
misrepresented my experiment. Nobody misrepresented this. That's the difference. So that's another thing. People should realize that made me more of a flat earther. Right? Here's what Globers, I know I'm probably have the most Globers listening to me I ever have. We went and did 20 observations that night. 20. And I've got the emails. If you go to my website, jaronism.com, click on videos, click on the very first video. It's called Interesting. You get to see all the emails. So we did many different observations that night. They cherry-picked one and put it in their movie. And it was one from the middle. So you can't do that. And if I would have ever done that and then proclaimed the Earth is flat, right? If I would have taken those 20 experiments, picked one observation, brought it back and made a video and said, look, I proved the Earth is flat, I would have gotten lambasted. Okay? But that's what they did. So the first question becomes, why did you misrepresent the experiment? Why did you tell people that that was the final one? Or why didn't you show that we did also see it the other way? And they just say, oh, because they made up some excuse or whatever. You can look at the emails yourself. But that immediately makes you go, okay. And then I saw Toon do the same thing. Toon then took the math from the one cherry-picked observation and said, oh, look, Jaron, it proves it. I'm like, Toon, I'm not looking at that. So what are you doing? I said, you can't take one of 20 observations and then think you can prove something from it. So, by the way, for the record, Toon wants to redo that experiment. So does Enrique. So we are going to look at doing that come either February or something. We have some new ideas.
FE, are you there,
bro? We're going to use slits instead of holes.
I always fucking miss you, dude.
Do it again with the same canal. See what we can see. So that made the difference, by the way. We've got new worthwhile project. Trump's pardon is not enough. Prove January 6th was not an insurrection. Unite the nation. That's my job. It was not an insurrection, but anyway. Dave Weiss is a Jewish con artist, laughing all the way to the bank. He peddles Hebrew cosmology to the non-Jews. His performative fear of demons is an act. I don't know. I would have liked to call him Dave Weiss, but what are you going to do? Curious how people in the chat right now are getting paid per negative comment towards Flat Earth. What? Curious how many people in this chat now are getting paid per negative comment towards Flat Earth. How big are your paychecks? We all know the money buys people's souls. How much money making? Making nothing besides this super chat. Nobody's paid me a thing. But I mean, I knew that was going to be a problem. I mean, I just kind of knew that. But what are you going to do? I just know to be honest. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. The real fun begins when you realize to start exploring the mind-blowing things NASA and other space agencies are doing. It's freaking amazing, and you'll really enjoy following it. Well, I pretty much followed it, Steve, like very closely. I think it's a waste of money and a waste of time, but I mean, it depends. Anything other star systems, anything other planets, TRAPPIST planets, all this stuff is that's retarded. What do they say? If we went 100,000 miles per hour for every 365 days a year, it would take 28,000 years to get to the next star. So anybody who's looking into stars, studying them, researching stars, that's a joke. We don't do anything else in the world like that. We don't do anything else that we'll never get to or never even approach and be like, we're going to spend money on this. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, we got to study the star for why? What's that going to do here? You have the sun. Study it. Re-examining your previous videos is a great plan. I'm going to go through them. There's already some I know that need to be pulled. The Antarctica ones saying that there's no 24-hour
getting
sun.
paid right
but
now,
I want to explain to people, and I still, by the way, I have a goal. It's my 2025 goal. Some people may not like it. I think it's a good one. By next December, will make it so that there is a camera at Union Glacier for the entirety of next season. And that's because I believe that should be done for children. I think people in school should see it. It is real. It does happen, and people deserve to see that. And so that doesn't cost very much. You're probably talking, my rotating amount was like $500, but you could find them, a really, really good one for maybe $3,500, something like that. So you're talking about, let's say it's $100,000 for the whole thing. That's 1/810th or 810th of NASA's daily budget. Right? So this is why I think that this argument is meant to go on. This is what they want. If they didn't, when they first heard of Flat Earth coming out, NOAA would have done something, NSF would have done something. They've done it. They've just ignored it completely. They've let it get big on YouTube. They've let all these things happen. They like promoting it. It's clear. That's what they like. I've done this with a physical model too, FE Camp. If you're talking about the sun, I don't think so. Jaron, if you were racist, you would have known talking to this guy would have been a waste of time. Racists stay winning. Okay. If you were sure of no 24-hour sun and were wrong, doesn't it stand to reason that you might be wrong about other claims that you were sure have the same line of reasoning because it led you to a 24-hour sun? Yes, sure. I'm open to it. But again, there's problems with NASA that I just have problems with. It's different, right? It's not saying I don't think NASA exists. I think there's problems with NASA. So I think they're like I was going to say. But yes, I'm going to look into everything. Where are we at? Sharon, if you were racist with that one. Clit rubs in the house for $5. Hey, somebody, see, I still have some fun. Clit rubs. Me and you are going to hang out in a little bit. Fairy Muff. FE is wrong for one reason. This word is okay. Thank you for that. Yes, Jaron, makes sense. That is one of the fundamentals of science. To have a group of people that can admit they were wrong, that's science. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that when you teach that too, the problem is that a lot of science is based off of biased opinions, right? Like the whole idea of the expanding universe and are we the center or are we not? Those things are not as clear cut as could be because I've read the papers. I know what was said. I know that they've chosen to go with space exploration. They've chosen to go with the expanding universe because they don't want the Earth to be at the center. Could they have been right? Sure. I'm not saying that they're wrong, but if you look into it, that's why they made that decision. And they didn't go researching the other way. They just said to stay away from the absolute horror of a unique position. Eric Dubé didn't go because he knew he would be held accountable to what he witnessed when he got back. I'm sure that's the reason. But does he have to go wiffle waffling and like, why don't people see that? I never did that. I never flip-flopped on things like that because I would think people would stop watching. Why would you want to watch somebody who flip-flops every day? But then I realize now it's because flat earthers are looking for people to confirm what they already believe. So when Dubé flip-flops, they don't care as long as what they're saying, as long as what he's saying promotes them. So at first he said, oh, it doesn't matter if they go look at the sun. It doesn't matter if it turns. Lady Blount said it does. And so they all feel good. Okay, great. It doesn't matter if he goes. Then we go and we see it does turn. And then he's like, oh, now it's fake. And they're like, yeah, it's fake. See how it's just, as long as he appeases the crowd, then he's good. And he knows that, and he does that quite well. Dubé is a great example of why people exclude gays. Dude, this guy, what is he, comedy? I keep like, who said that? Oh, it's the same guy each time. Oh, you did it twice. Thank you for the $2 twice. What's this one? Can't believe people deny weather in Antarctica. It's as big as North America. You wouldn't expect weather in Alaska to be the same as Florida. I don't know what people's thoughts were with that. Like, they could have just looked into it. Like, I remember people asking me, and I didn't know. I didn't expect to go there and not see my breath. I'm on a live stream, and I'm like, talking. They're like, why don't we see your breath? I'm like, I don't know. I guess because there's no moisture. I mean, they say it's a desert. So I guessed it right. But then as soon as I got into that room, I went and looked it up. Just looked up, like, why is there no breath? And I said, because, there's no moisture, and you can if you drink something, or if you do, there's different places. And then I saw Witsit do it in the sun, and I kind of got the point, like, okay. I mean, in the shade. Like, okay, it's really bright out here, so we just couldn't see it. Anyway, it just makes sense if you just give it time. But if you're looking for something that you think is like a gotcha, and you find that, you're going to harp on it, and you're just going to stay there. And then we've got a group of people, by the way, if you don't know this about flat earthers, that don't ever admit that they're wrong. They don't ever apologize when they're wrong. If they do something wrong, they don't even apologize to you. I don't think I've ever been apologized to by somebody in Flat Earth. Ever. Not by any of these guys. So, again, I shouldn't expect that. That's just who they are. They are very narcissistic. They would rather go down swinging than to ever say that they were wrong. And I'm not, like, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. In fact, I have no problem admitting it. Witsit constantly says there's no working heliocentric model. Challenge him to find a fault in the model you are showing right now. He is lying. I will ask him. Like I said, I think everything's not perfect on it, that they still have to use a mean. Just got on 2.5 hours. I do appreciate your honesty and have nothing but support for you. Don't listen to those that reject you for that. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing where I want you guys not to worry. I don't care about that. I hope people aren't crazy, right? Like, the gun is nearby. Let's put it that way. But besides that, I'm not worried. People can say whatever they want on the internet about it. Like I said, I have my own personal opinion of myself that far outweighs whatever their sad, pathetic lives are. Jaren, you on Clubhouse? Would love to chat. I am on Clubhouse. I don't go there very often, just to help Lisbeth or when she wants me to talk to her group. The irony is the ones who criticize Duffy that lie themselves. I know, that's what's crazy. I know. Because I've seen it so many times that I was like, what is this? So I go and watch the sermon. Just watch the sermon. He doesn't say it's okay to lie. Just because somebody quotes him with quote marks and puts that in there, he's talking. Again, if somebody comes to the door and asks you if your wife's home because they want to kill her, and you say, no, she's not home, you should take it out. That's not, you're not sinning. So lying isn't inherently wrong in the Bible. That's what he's saying. Go listen to the whole sermon. Again, but Duffy's not the most, I mean, he's been a little iffy here and there. But again, I think what happened with him over time that I've noticed is that he grew to hate Flat Earth even more and more. And I don't really blame him because he gets so much shit and people, I don't know, people have accused him of killing John Benet Ramsey, for God's sake. I hate liars too. So many exposed. Much love, brother. Thank you, Rhino. We've got Jaren's words are fire. Thank you. We've got, thank you very much for the $5. Riley Studios says, what are your thoughts on stationary Polaris? Don't know what you mean by that. Polaris does move. So what are your thoughts on stationary Polaris? Polaris moves in a little circle. Oh, you mean, I'm not going there yet. I don't believe that we're moving through space on it. If I'm going to take the globe as the next thing, then with that comes geocentrism. And then I've got to be shown. And I think that there's no problem in doing that. I think what people want you to do is like, oh, I was wrong about this one thing, then therefore I believe all of science. Well, no, that's not going to be for me. I don't want to do that. In fact, like I told you, I've talked to a guy who wanted to hire me for not hire me, but wanted me to join some skeptical company. No, what is it called? A society skeptical group. And we just started talking, and I started saying things, and I realized that like those guys are the least skeptical people ever. Is because once you are like a skeptic,
Yeah, I think she got me. 225 for, I think that card, because it's so damaged, is only worth like $20, I think. So that hurt the pocket. Is the resolution different on this one? No, something's up. I just love how smart my teammate is. Look at this guy. I can't let him win. He's just gonna sit up there and act like that. No way. I guess he forgot he was in twos. Hurry up. Yep, you gotta go save it too after you passed it to him. Great pass. Dude, get your shit together. What are you doing? Why are you just like up there the whole time and you're not driving? You're just sitting still. What the fuck are you doing? There you go. Start fucking moving around. Put it in there. Ay, ay, ay. Mitch, shut your damn mouth. Are we in fucking what are we in, gold? It's gotta be gold. Maybe silver. I don't know. Tournament, platinum tournament winner. Yep, gold. Mostly because I don't give a shit about you. Mostly because I don't give a fuck about this game. Because I'm in gold right now, and this is ridiculous the way you're playing. That's why I went for boost. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty sure somebody at your level shouldn't be asking other people questions about this game, man. You're absolute trash. You don't have the right to ask anyone anything. Can barely drive, let alone fly. Yeah, you don't even have a brain. It's ridiculous. That was awesome. Jesus Christ, these people, dude. They literally can make it so that people that are good can't even play because they're just unpredictable. It's like they want to whiff it 5 times in a row and then hit it once. You never know where it's going to go. They don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. God damn it. Dude, you just took the fucking shot, dude. That's alright, we can take a loss. One loss, though. We're not doing next game. We're not losing. We'll give this guy back down to his silver, and then next game we're staying. And the next game we got to get out of here. We have to commit. We cannot keep doing this. Nice. All right. Now let's get Mitch back to Silva, and then we can move on. Good thing this is our third account that we don't care about. And Mitch is over there struggling. My man's in gold too. Oh my god, he was in gold too. He was in gold too. Oh man. Alright, so we can have some fun then. Yes. Maybe we can have some fun. Now this dude's not going to return, so it's not going to matter. I wonder where my homie was. Columbus! Old Big Daddy McCain over here. Like a deer in headlights. Really? Oh yeah, he don't care. if he's going to play right behind me, there's no chance I'm fucking playing goalie. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck defending the ball, Mr. Attacker. I won't be helping you.
What an idiot! Jesus. Look at Orange. Look at Orange. He's facing the same way as his enemy. Jesus Christ, I told you I was going to have to report somebody within 5 seconds. Trim. Text harassment, verbal harassment, match throwing, cheating, intentional acts, beating. He'll just watch. Punishment time.
The Bincho noodles.
And retardation and all that stuff more than ever. And they say it's because we can identify it better than we used to. I disagree with all that. I can't talk about why I disagree, but I can't. I just don't. I don't agree. And if you look into it yourselves, you'll see what I'm talking about. Speaking, let's see. Here. Speaking of which, that parlays right into this. There's a doctor arrested. He was sentenced to 45 years in prison. Why? Because he lied to his patients about them actually having cancer. He lied. He's a doctor. He probably put his hand on a Bible and took an oath. And he received $17.5 million in kickbacks from 3 chemo companies.
Oh my god, my sinuses, bro.
Goddamn Spider-Man. What? Like his ultimate does nothing.
Damn it. No. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Miss Fantastic's good, man. He's strong.
Is it spider time? I don't think so.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Oh, Chris, did I tell you about the FPS thing?
Yeah, well, and I know, but I know what you're going to say, how you do more damage. That's why they don't like consoles. And
that's why they switched to competitive.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, what? No other game utilizes that mechanic.
It's just the way they designed it, from what I understand from the developer.
Something about the engine that they're using. Yeah. An oversight. That's a good way to put it. Tiny little oversight from console to PC cross.
Oh, shit. Oh, you bad, stupid squirrel girl. My back was right to her. You gotta try out this new, it's like a mosh pit mic of heroes. So we all fight each other basically. And
like a free-for-all?
Yeah, free-for-all of heroes.
Not a team.
Not a team. Everybody by themselves.
Like not Conquest?
No,
Oh,
it's like
cool.
a team deathmatch, basically. In the Sanctum Sanctorum. Pretty cool.
I liked Conquest a lot because it was just so fast into the battle.
I like this one a little bit better than Conquest because it lasts a little bit longer and the map's way cooler. Way cooler.
Yeah, I didn't like the fact that they only had one map, though. That was whack. Made me stop playing. You guys done yet?
Yeah, we just wrapped it up.
Damn. Cool. I was nervous about that.
Khonshu protects.
I'm gonna play that one more time so you can check that out. Check the map. And I want to show you what it looks like when you're playing against me and I just disappear on your screen into the ether.
I hate that. The funny part is, though, you can't really get away from me. I have some AoE.
You're
next time.
I get away from Moon Knight. I get away from
I do think so.
Sometimes, you get me.
Just like I'm gonna put it on the wall and still get
Starts
me.
in 5,
Oh, so we're playing against each other.
3,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
1.
There's a whole bunch of us, not just me, you and Matt.
Can we all be the same, or does it matter?
Yeah, no, you can all be the same character.
Oh wow,
I'm
that's
the
so
Fist
funny.
of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
Khonshu protects.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
There's the Hawk.
Surrender your strength. On your toes, here they come. Their power. A little pick me up.
There's two ways. You don't press anything, you don't hit, or not attack for 5 seconds, you automatically go invisible at your pass. There's two ways.
You bitch! I had the.
Back again? Great.
There's all kinds of Doctor Strange shits going on.
You need their power. On your toes, here they come. You can't hide from your destiny.
Hey, gotcha.
Back again?
You got your
Great.
The
moon haunts you! Their power. Armed and dangerous!
Is that Winter Soldier?
Come on, Khonshu.
There's
Let me
all the
rest.
dangers.
Surrender your strength.
Moon Knight, hello, buddy. Where'd I go? Where'd I go?
Yeah, I'm not very good at the Invisible Woman.
Damn, time to drain.
And here it's hard to show off her because, you know, she's a 4-year-old, so it's hard. And here I'm mostly practicing evading, getting in, getting out, you know, getting a pain, getting a kill here and there. I'm not expecting to win this by any means, but just to be an annoyance to everybody else.
You need the power. Vengeance is mine.
Oh, how do I defend myself?
You just by going invisible, if you're an invisible woman, you just go invisible.
I'm holding the moon on
you. Your allies, all your, you can use it too, but yeah, and this one, yeah, I don't think you can use it all of your yeah, I can't even use my all in here for whatever reason. Yeah, that makes me too invincible.
Oh, there, ahead, I found him. Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Let's try to be easy.
Whoa! A little pick-me-up. Time to drain.
Oh, the opponent, oh no. Well, they might have just accidentally hit and then you appear. You know, people do that all the time because you can hear footsteps. So sometimes people are hitting the red on my footsteps.
Dangerous! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Good, you needed it. Time to drain. This was Khonshu's will.
Double KO!
Alright, Spider-Man. I know you're around this day.
I know, I'm looking right at you.
There, ahead, I found them. The moon haunts you!
You've got the most points! Keep up the stellar work!
You need their power. Good, you needed it.
Moon Knight, there you are, Moon Knight.
Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I? Time to drain.
There you are.
Come here! Come here!
Armed and dangerous! Sorry, no unks for you.
Oh, no, you both tag teaming me. That's not
Just took
fair.
over your top spot.
Yeah, well, what does it look like? Look at you both looking at me. You're like, damn. What would you do?
There, I found them.
Both ran around. Oh, Moon Knight, there you are.
A little pick-me-up. You need their power.
Hey, you're fast, Mike. I lost you.
A little pick-me-up.
You went by Mr. Fantastic.
I didn't put that on there, did I?
Oh, come here, Moon Knight.
The moon!
Let's see who's a better Moon Knight.
Fantastic! The moon haunts you! Good night. You need their power. A little pick-me-up.
Psionic Surge!
There, ahead. I found them.
Yes, he was
Still not dead.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, did you see that? The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Oh, now you're getting me in this.
Time to drain.
Ooh, Moon Knight. Ooh, almost got me. There's 2 Moon Knights in here.
On your toes. Here they come. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What the hell?
I'm lagging so bad. What just happened?
I've never seen this do that before. That's the first ever lag.
I'm not getting. I can't even. I don't understand what's happening.
Back again?
Finally not
Great.
the worst in the game. Please let myself 4 minutes left. Let me not be in last place for once.
Need your power. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you! We've got a spider prod back there. Come on, dangerous! Time to drain. Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified.
Eliminate 3 more players.
On your toes. Here they come.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players. Only 60 seconds left.
Surrender your strength. At least I didn't wake up in the crazy house again. Time to drain.
There's the fight singer.
Your fucking shield.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
Who's that?
I've come back from far worse than that. You need their power. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The final 10 seconds.
The moon haunts you! Surrender your strike.
Giving me those kills. Bullshit. Man, I got a whole bunch of kills wrong. That was fun. So sad and depressed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, man. You had 13 kills, man, you know? You had 10. Fine.
I would have done better if I would have.
But I only died twice. Nobody even got close to me.
I couldn't play as. I tried so hard to play as the Invisible Woman, and it was not.
Yeah, it's just that she takes to getting used to. I love her. I love her. She's a spout. Especially when I disappear. I'm in the middle of a fight and I kill somebody and this boy's really trying to get me. He's trying to go after me and I just disappear. And I was just standing in the corner.
Try that mode again.
Just looking at everywhere. Looking to get me. I can't. I'm gonna make the funniest videos out of. What'd you say, Mike? I'm sorry.
Try that mode again.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Yeah, I'll try a different person.
Yeah, it's good for practicing different people.
One more. See if this guy likes the difference.
It lets me practicing my survival skills, you know, when I'm the only one around and there's no one there to help me.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah, if you pick that, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like running from you when I ran. That you were like, oh, I lost you. It's like I've been getting better at that, not dying so easily.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
Someone's got to guard the gap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
got something that needs to be blasted, you called the right guy.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, they do not look happy.
First kill goes today. Invincible. To destroy that Hawkeye.
Coming right at ya! Oh, sweet moves, right?
Double KO!
Can't
That's
keep me down for
3!
long. You are done, dude. Oh, sweet moves, right?
All on you, Clara.
Oh boy, here they come!
Don't want to fight no Wolverines. I will follow her.
Double KO!
In your face! Elements, jerks!
Assemble!
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, thought you had me.
Oh, I can't get it.
I was looking for one of these.
Oh, I couldn't get away.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, thought you had me.
Where you going, man? Watch out for Wolverine. Oh, he did.
Oh, thought you had me. Is that all you got,
The
Namor?
other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
2, 1, blast off! Yay!
Double KO!
Add that to my greatest hits! Heat elements!
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Oh boy, here they come!
Oh, you stole my kill, you bastard. Oh,
I'm back, baby!
so many times my kills have been stolen. I had 18 freaking assists last time.
3, 2, 1, blast off!
Assemble!
Hawkeye, where'd you go?
Is that all you
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more.
No stopping the Star-Lord! Who's the man? I am. Coming right on.
Denizens of the...
Can't keep me down for long. Oh boy, here they come! Coming right at ya!
true right there.
DAC shows that you running around as Star-Lord?
This fucking fairy bitch. Who is that fairy bitch?
That's Psylocke.
Oh yeah, we need some of that. What is this?
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
Let's try this again. Oh boy, here they come!
Woo! I never miss!
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish. Ha! Piece of cake. I was looking for one of these.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
Well, I didn't do terrible that time. I do like Star-Lord. That bitch is fucking crazy.
The flying Call of Duty.
I will be
players
using
that
her
Kimbo,
from now
Call of
on.
Duty. Oh yeah, Psylocke's insane. Yeah,
That's
people
great.
love
She's really hard hitter. That's a little bit too much.
You know,
13 and 8,
kills,
not bad.
but I only died twice. This is a good amount to get to learn players, how to move around with their character without hitting.
I like to look at damage afterward too, because you see like how you're actually performing, like whether it's hard or.
It's all one list. Oh, here's the new
Alright,
map.
let's do a
Here's
quick-
Midtown. All right. All right.
Let's do an actual match.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, he just says I'm.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What am I supposed to do, Saints? Like, you're killing me.
Killing me, Smalls.
My order
I just
is
can't keep
sharp.
playing.
My mind is sharper.
That's THC.
Oh, we're playing with THC show right now.
Yeah, but I needed it in my lungs.
What do you say?
He's complaining that he needs to roll a blunt between every match, every round.
It's true.
Like me. Like me. Like I need a bong hit. He needs THC. My man said, but he's playing with us right now.
Until I return to my world.
30 seconds before you attack.
Look, the way.
Did we not always imagine this, brother? Battling side by side with the fate of the realms at stake?
Big.
Now it is happening.
Though most unlike how either of us pictured.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Great. Good thing I stocked up on silver bullets. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
A little help, please.
Behind you!
Sayonara.
I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
That's better.
Keep healing, keep healing. I'm fucking them up.
Did that hurt? I prefer a more elegant weapon.
Oh my god, this bitch is tight, especially when you're healing me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stop hopping around like a little.
A little help, please.
Behind!
What a difference.
Follow me to the home of the mightiest hero.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Shields up.
Judge, jury, I still need you.
There you go.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Step aside.
know you're always safe with me.
Oh, they wasted it. They shouldn't have put it there. That was
I'm doing this my way. Armed and tested. Again.
Am I invisible? What a difference.
No worries. I got your back. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I am Asgard's mother. Behold the god of thunder!
One down.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Shields up!
Get in there. May you enjoy hell.
Clearly you needed some help.
Sorry. Is here.
No worries. I got your back.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
If anyone can do this,
Oh, we're
disappear!
right through them.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
What a difference.
Turrets, boy.
I know.
So close! This is your big chance!
Dude, the level is changing while we're going by.
Armed and dangerous. Fantastic! Again! 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 Again!
I'm not getting as many kills as I thought I would with this bitch. Maybe I'm just not using it right.
Again!
Look a row!
I don't
Get
give
that
up so
vehicle
easily.
moving again!
The enemy has arrived.
Asgard's might!
Your god is suffering. Step aside.
Shields up!
What a difference. little friend. What am I? Invisible?
Yeah,
get out of there.
Another epic victory!
Yeah, man. I'm keeping everybody on. It's just so much fun playing.
Yeah, we just have 2 more kills.
As a healer. Hey, who got more kills than you? Oh no. Oh, the main guy. Oh, Thor. Yeah, I went 15-1. I died once. And
I died twice. Well, we all died twice except for Alan.
and me.
Yeah.
Everybody gets put a thumbs up. Good job. Good job.
All right, hold on. Let's start it.
Oh, God damn it. I think I knocked out. Good. God, bro, I swear I pressed E just as fast as I pressed X. Bro. Oh my God.
So fast in this fucking game.
I mean, you know, I had to be instantaneous with it, bro. I literally slid across the
You'll
controller
need a
to press
top-notch team to
immediately.
win this one.
I think I have
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
It stole my
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Hey.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Oh, who's the other bitch I wanted to try? Oh, yeah. She got like grenades, right?
Yes, I'll be Scarlet.
Hey, don't ever go to Joe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
What the fuck is that?
No, I can't be. I want to be here if I can't be. Do
30 seconds before you attack.
Yo, her and Spider-Man would be such a good one. Briefly immobilizing and damaging enemies caught in the blast. So that's their team up. If you can stop.
Reed
I
saves
hate
the
that when they
world
grab me.
countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail.
Get over here.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that can change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Gosh darn it.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
I summon the siege!
Ooh, I'm energized. Oh, get their little parts, Spider. How cute.
I still need you.
I can't. Yeah,
Behind.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm already going hand with this chick.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Scarlet Witch is so ridiculous strong.
Now I see them.
Welcome at Avengers Tower these
A
days.
little help, please.
You have my full support. Thank me later.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Oh, now that's snap. I am
Red Witch around here.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, this thing bounces off walls. I like this chick.
Who's that?
Squirrel chick.
Squirrel? You just be a squirrel?
And I love squirrels. Come on, this is crazy.
You are the squirrel guy.
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic.
I like her so far. Let's see how she does. Yeah. Hey, behind somewhere.
More full stronger. You're quite welcome.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Finally died. Finally died. The winch. Red wings.
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Dude, I'm pushing them so far back with this shit. Bouncing it off the corners. Hey, I need some help. Oh my god, I'm crushing.
Watch your tail. Ooh, a touch of feeling. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice, dude. Get that fucker off me. They don't like me. They're like, go after that grenade, bitch.
A little help, please.
Oh no, they do not like these.
Your powers are mine!
Oh my gosh, they do not like these.
Shields up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why we stop, fighter?
I am very much an Avengers tower these days.
Force burst. Penny, you poor soul. Disappearing.
Oh, I'm fine.
This is such a good pushback technique right here.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Peace out, Wolverine.
She's not healing me. She's not using her shield.
Ooh, I'm feeling good.
I still need you.
Disappearing.
Haha, yeah, haha.
Think you're tough, Logan. I can see straight through you. Oh, now that's a snap.
Dude, we're gonna crush this. They haven't stopped us once.
This is your big chance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
World Stampede! Last one, Bucket Stampede! Spider mode! The perfect hex!
Dude. Found my chick, dude. I found it. Dude.
She just got a buff this season. That's why she's so good right now too. She just got a buff today.
It's got to be a little bit stronger than maybe what it was because I never used her, but I don't remember getting killed by her, and I just went on ham.
Yeah, the squirrels would avoid, like, unless they were directly in her path, you could literally just step to the side and miss her shit. Now they home in on the closest targets and bounce off walls and go back.
Yeah, they're bouncing off walls. That's what I'm using it for. They can't see me, just like Moon Knight. That's what I was utilizing Moon Knight.
Then you can bounce her squirrel bomb nuts.
I'm telling you, Wolverine tried to get me twice, and I was like, bing, 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 right in his face.
Hey man, they wanted me to go DPS. I did it. But Scarlet Witch, bro, she's
sick. If you can get close to somebody and maybe you got a healer behind you healing Scarlet Witch, that would be dope too.
You don't really got to get close because she throws spears and she has a witch.
But they're just not as strong. That's good for far away because it's just not as strong as the thing. It depends on who it is because if it's Doctor Strange,
all the difference.
Nah, yeah,
you need like the fucking arrows thing.
God damn it! Alright, I guess I'm going back to Scarlet Witch again. God fucking damn it,
Eat
man.
nuts and
I don't think I have to worry about anybody picking this bitch. But if somebody picks Spider-Man, I get then I get to immobilize them. For anyone caught in the blast, I could get the whole team, just stop them. Insta stop. Not only is this bitch a squirrel, she got a squirrel pet on her head.
If you knew squirrels,
And he's got a
the way I
backpack.
know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
She said the same thing I would say. She said, if you knew squirrels like I knew squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Gee, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here. You
Dude, they meet me
totally
outside
join
every
my
day.
squad.
I love my squirrels.
Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
No, we don't eat squirrel, bitch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just what we need. Vampires. Get them.
Leave the magic to the grown-ups, Leon.
Oh, now that better stop that vehicle.
Anyone willing to help?
Someone scratch my back.
I appreciate you.
The invisible woman already.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Time to go nuts.
Where do you think you're going?
Fuck you, Scarlet Witch. Didn't know your counter was a fucking squirrel, did you?
That's me.
You can return the favor. Oh, I'm feeling good. Time to go nuts. Anyone willing to help?
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
No worries, I've got your back. Shields up. They hit a checkpoint. Now
Fuck you, Mr. Fantastic. Fuck all of you.
we've got trouble.
This one's a little harder.
The perfect.
Oh shit, I need to. Oh, I shouldn't. I didn't mean to. Oh my shit at the wrong time.
Disappear.
Bro, the invisible woman back there.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm gonna die. They can't. They got me.
Or a dagger.
No hard feelings.
Here I come again.
There's 3 healers. Only 2 of them are worth a damn.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my.
Fantastic!
You needed
Ha
some help.
ha! Ha ha! Don't mind me. I'm
I hate
just
to admit it,
dying.
Namor, but I'm going to miss you.
Where the fuck did I just go? Did I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way. Oh my god, I just went to the back of the map, actually.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That's really not that great for my team, actually, right now.
Oh, well, we have way too many here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just too many.
No, well, no, we had 3 healers for some reason. We need more damage output.
Now might be the time to stop them.
Magneto!
Oh, come back, little land shark.
Better stop that vehicle.
understand what my one squirrel thing is.
Here they are.
One, the other one. It
Launch an
traps people
acorn
to
to
the
unleash the
ground.
squirrel guards.
You're right. It holds people down where they can't move for 3 seconds.
Oh.
I hate when I get hit with those shits. Can't move.
Oh, now that's a snack. It's now or never. Stop them.
Disappear!
I just fell into a pit of fire. And someone revived me.
Bro, I'm thinking with her, I haven't used her all one time yet.
Be your best self. Check out this baby. Another inch. Or else.
Fantastic!
See? I'm flirting. I'm not done.
How's the raccoon?
Yet.
Next time, you may not be. Oh my god, yo. He's not bad.
I like the cold. You can return the favor anytime. Oh, I'm energized. It's the grand finale. We're finding our groove.
Ooh, squirrel girl getting killed.
Nice decrease.
Oh yeah, they don't like it when I pull food out, boy. You can't do nothing.
It's a squirrel nami!
More foes to conquer.
I'm gonna start getting go with this bitch. Hey, someone's here. Someone's here. Someone's here. Inside the door. Inside the door. They're just sitting.
Ooh, a touch of healing. I'm hurt. Time to go nuts.
Not bad for tiny land.
You stupid motherfucker. Somebody's behind us, man. Please.
I'm feeling good. Time to go nuts. That's full power. I don't have to be center stage. Ooh, a touch of healing. Time to go nuts. Stop them in their tracks.
Behold! That child! Fantastic! Disappear!
That's squirrel power.
Thank you. And I got the KO because you did that. Whoever the healer is.
I like the cold. It's a
Magneto!
Oh, fuck Magneto. I don't fear shit.
It's the grand finale. I appreciate you.
God, I love this bitch.
There they are. I like the cold.
There's somebody next to me.
He stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I'm energized. It's okay. You need it.
This is so good. Behind us, behind us.
The mighty ocean's king has fallen.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Yeah, I was here for a minute too.
He stopped him in their disappear!
Oh, they finally got me.
Fantastic! Love those light daggers. Darko's cloak too.
Dude, she shoots so far. She can shoot across the fucking map.
Us against the world.
Down to 30 seconds.
Whoa! Stampede!
Behind us, next to us.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, them Groot walls, boy. It's a pain in the ass to go around them Groot walls. I keep putting them in your face, separating you.
Why
from
did
your
Moon
team.
Knight just show up?
Oh, because he's the theme of that map.
Oh, okay,
That part of
okay.
the map.
Yeah.
Each map has a
Right.
hero that's already attached to it, but then you see the MVP, right?
Dog. 18 and 4, and I was starting to learn how to use her little trap better.
Yeah, I went 22 and 6. Brewed at the end. Man, she didn't even stay as my freaking bitch. See, I fucking can't stand people. I want to try to sue out. No, you don't. Go practice. Let people main sue. You sue, son of a bitch.
Holy shit. Yo, you're getting better with him. Because when I was fighting you in the Doom thing, I was like, oh, fuck, he keeps putting out those turrets right before he gets into the fight. And if I don't pay attention to them, then they just kill me.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
Like, way to back, like, it's a good defense, too, because you can just set them there and wait.
Yeah, if I throw it right behind them, especially if you're in the mix of it, just throw it right behind their whole team.
And they're like, what's tapping me? What? It must be in front of us.
No, goddammit.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh, phew. Goddammit, that was close.
Yeah, it's
and 3 healer. I won a game with 6 healers before. Yeah, when you get that extra third turret, though, especially that ice one, it freezes them and it hits harder.
Well, just being able to throw out 3
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tippy
The
Toe.
actual Magneto.
She's got a huge butt.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
Oh,
Tippy Toe.
But you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Guess what I can do?
The battle starts in 5,
I like
4,
Polito.
3,
I have Polito.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
Here they are, the fools.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, damn.
We captured the mission area!
Bounding back into action.
Man, what the fuck? How are we not killing this?
Let me return the favor.
I suck! Angry!
I become vulnerable.
That's squad power!
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta get to the circle. They're distracting us.
Stay together, stay together.
Oh man, you threw him on the floor, bro. Come on, man. You gotta throw him on the wall, man.
Invisible? Their team's capture progress.
Did that wall just...
past the halfway
What happened to the door?
Co-op time hurts.
Door shut me out.
Fantastic!
We are undefeatable!
Pure
I think he get it, get up.
They've almost got it! I am ready to put on a show!
I've always been a heavy hitter. I'm not done with this fight yet.
Nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. What am I? Control seized!
So cold. We're finding our groove.
Double KO! That's
Triple
three.
KO!
Make it 4.
Good squid, man. Good squid.
There's someone near me. He's gonna try to kill me. There's someone behind us.
Got him.
Blair. Yeah, get that bitch.
Time to go nuts. Where do you think you're going?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
He's up here. Help me with Panther, please.
I like the cold. Please, I have to stand. Double KO!
He's on me again. He's right behind you guys, please.
Up in the mix of us. Where's you?
He's above me. He's above me.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Take that! The area's all
Blair Witch trying to kill me.
He's
We
dead.
are undefeatable!
I'm literally out of health. I gotta go back to the beginning.
Fantastic!
Don't let him take it.
You'll have to keep fighting and disappear! Where do you think you're going? Control lost!
Almost at my.
Shields up!
Alright, everybody get back here. Get back here. Go down, come on.
Here I come!
Come on, please. I can't hold it much longer. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose it. Fuck, bro.
They were slow.
I held that bitch the whole time. The whole team. It was my ult. I was holding all
Hello,
of them.
my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me
God
sad
damn
when
it, bro.
people don't listen to animals.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away.
Go left, go left, go left, and we, you know, there's a mid passageway that would drop us right down to the middle.
I'm already banging him.
Need some help.
Tandy needs help.
I don't know how he got you. I killed him.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Co-op time!
Was that full?
Yay, team! Grand finale! The mission area is yours!
Love you.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Futile attempt.
Yay, team! Zing!
Keep an eye on this spot. Now I see them. Please.
I brought her right inside.
I'm hitting them. They're already coming.
We are undefeatable!
Some help.
Here they are! Oh, I'm energized! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Control lost!
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Damn, she's being way too loud down there.
And half a. Hold on, Matt. Hold on, Matt. Slow down. Slow down. No.
She can guard all of us. You gotta wait for this skater chick.
Tandy needs help.
I appreciate you.
A nice deep freeze.
Disappear! World Stampede!
Co-op time! Shields up! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
This land belongs to us.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
I like this world. Help! The area's almost yours!
Fantastic!
You don't look friendly.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. Oh my. Invisible?
We are undefeatable! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Oh, now that's a snap.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Oh yeah, you're not making it, bitches.
I am.
All right, we got that one. What's this? Oh, Super Soldier Factory. Watch out now.
The Soldier Factory.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of, just a squirrel.
Before you attack, get ready.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Oh, she punches. Oh yeah. Triple combo. Bop, bop.
Yeah, everybody's got a melee combo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Moon Knight's his
1.
talons.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All you need to do is work as a team. Got it?
He gets in my face.
Yeah, Luna Snow. I'm gonna go flank them since we got so many healers.
Oh, here they are now. Such a complex weapon for such a superhuman.
Power time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Thanks so much.
Judge!
The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
I'm Hulker!
Control lost. I like the cold.
The Punisher has upgraded his arsenal.
Nobody has an already.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, wait, everybody's there. Wasted. Wasted. Well, we gotta wait for everybody. How this works.
Bounding back into action.
Gotta get free.
Their team's captured the structure past the halfway point.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Fantastic!
Here they are now.
Control seized.
Enemy located.
I'm Hulker!
Vortex field. A little help, please.
I appreciate you.
Enemy located.
Double kill. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Another fearsome foe.
More foes to conquer.
Another
I'm Hulker! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
For mutant
How did it chip in? The area's almost yours. We are undefeatable.
You bitch.
Where? Come on.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Jesus Christ.
They've almost got it.
Here they are now.
carbine.
Good job. Teamwork.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh yes.
Well, that's what I was saying.
I'm literally never gonna switch characters. Can't lose with this bitch. We haven't lost since I switched. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've got such pushback. I mean, I think whatever the three of us are using is what's doing it. It's me, Enru, and Lord. Yeah, yes, Rogue had a good game. Yes, Hannibal had a good game. But why is that? Because of the three of us.
Fucking annihilated these guys.
Not 43 kills on a fucking quick match? Like, come on. It's insane.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Wish somebody would be Spider-Man.
Huh?
I want them to be Spider-Man for you, but I don't want them to be Spider-Man for the fact that most people suck
at Spider-Man. Yeah. Fuck you if you suck at Spider-Man.
It's okay, we have tomorrow.
Why am I not on game chat?
I haven't heard anybody even talking.
I might have got banned, you know.
Nah, they'll let you know if you get banned on this. Not like Call of Duty where it's a secret and you gotta guess. They'll even let you know if they banned somebody in the game that's cheating. I've already been in one game that's happened.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
It was a ranked
Stay
game.
strong.
They stopped the entire
Hello,
game.
mic check. Mic check.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband?
Because it was working earlier, but now.
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Love you too,
Not
honey.
yet,
It's okay, just
but keep talking, and that could change.
But just turn
The
it down
battle
a
starts
second.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just a little bit.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Love you, honey.
Joe, they got a Spider-Man.
A spider's no match for a squirrel. That did the trick.
Watch out right here. On site. Never mind, he's gone. He's dead. Middle lane. Frank Castle, you're done for, buddy.
Frank. And so it begins.
I can hit them from their spawn from here. I'm probably the only player that can do that. The only character, I should say. Oh, no, somebody's hitting me. All right, we're battling. We're long range. Ah! Need help. Help me. Tom Cruise. Where's the goddamn...
They're so stupid. They're not even trying to come for this.
No, they are. We're just not letting them.
Shields up.
I'm over here by myself, just guarding it.
I'm shooting these grenades from so far away. But she shoots so fast, it doesn't matter how far I am.
This is real firepower!
I got your back if you're in that room. Oh, I need help. I
shut down Rocket's beacon.
Judge, jury, executioner!
is the fucking health at? There's two of them right next to each other.
Push up. Where's everybody at? I'm by myself. Oh,
You need to
everybody's.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's my first time dying. I don't die a lot with this character.
What is this turret thing?
Better stop that vehicle.
The perfect text!
Spider mode.
No worries, I've got your back.
You stop them in their tracks.
Shields up! What am I? Invisible? No worries, I've got your back. Got him, Tippy!
Fantastic! Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, why can't I move? That slow effect, that's why. Come on. Oh, you missed. You gotta go.
Better stop that vehicle.
Here I come again!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm counting on
Come on, push up.
Ooh, I'm energized!
This is real firepower!
But just for you. Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are! Goodbye.
Counting on you, friends. You stop them in their tracks.
Time to go nuts.
Only 60 seconds left.
Heck! Shields up!
Way to go, Spider.
Here comes trouble!
You stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Hang on for just a while.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Old Tippy Toe. Haha, Tippy Toe.
This is real firepower!
Oh, shit.
Final 10 seconds.
Come on.
There's still a
We
chance to
gotta touch that slug vehicle just for 10 seconds. Doesn't matter if you die. We gotta keep it here. We got it. Oh,
We'll
no.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Time to go nuts.
Good kill. All right,
Double KO.
Judge, jury.
That's right, bitch.